Okay, I have a fix that I've fucking tried. I don't fucking know if it's gonna work. I feel like it's not because this is two things I have now. With this fucking Go XLR, dude. I swear to God, man, it's the most fucking annoying shit every fucking time, dude. So frustrating to have such a fantastic fucking resource be annoying as shit. I can't explain it because I love this thing and I hate it. It's the Merlin of all devices. It's not the hardware, Lilies. So by the way, if it happens again tonight, I'm done. I'm fucking, I don't know how I'm even streaming again. I'm so tilted. Oh, I'm so tilted. So what I've tried to do this time, so now the thing can't update itself. I've done it through the Windows firewall fucking whatever that thing is where you can block the outputs or whatever. The problem is I've done this before and it sometimes goes, fuck you, I can't update, so you need to get a driver, and then it fucking shuts the whole fucking Go XLR down anyway, which is really annoying when it does that. So it kind of does the same thing, but basically it tries to check for an update and then crashes the Go XLR. Unbelievably annoying, and the fix I found for it was 2 years old, which means they haven't fixed it. Cool. Hey, Go XLR, cool. Now I left fucking Peaches dying. Let's come up with a good excuse as to where I went. Wait, you didn't see the giant cow? Sorry, you guys did not see the giant cow? Because there was a fucking huge cow walking down the street. Unbelievably frustrating. And then there's this fucking guy in the chat just being the worst as well, by the way. I'm like, come on, man. You know the worst type of viewer is this one that brings up the view count. Just the worst type of person. You know, if you're so lucky there are no mods in. you know N would have Will Smith this motherfucker, dude. You know N would have Will Smith this motherfucker. Will snuffed his light out, dude. Back in the 90s. Okay, I'm just setting some shit up because I fucking had to close everything. So annoying. So angry. Really need to get a hold of my fucking self. Need to get a hold of myself because this shit is pathetic. So angry all the time at the moment. Absolutely pathetic. Emma's not a mod. She didn't do any modding. She doesn't give a shit. Emma doesn't care about anything. Alright, we're almost there. Hold on, boys. I know it's fucking annoying. Hey, you think it's annoying? Okay. Okay, let's see what the fuck I've missed. Hey, Sonny. Thank you for the 31, my friend. How you doing? That's a nice papaya you've got. Hmm? Papa, I have a papaya for you.
I mean, I think you got him better, but I saw there was a punch that was real bad.
Yeah, he got me in the eye.
Do you want? We was making it for the deputy guy, but do you want the sandwich?
No, that's okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Try putting one of the cans to your eye. They're a little
Yeah,
bit
have
cold.
some beans.
What is going on?
You think that'll help?
You've been
Yeah.
fighting with that man on the porch again, haven't you?
Well, the man attacked Marta.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He's such
Here,
a
one for
dick.
each eye.
He's an asshole.
Hmm.
There has to be some way that we can get him fucking put away for good.
Yeah, that would be
Always
nice.
starting Fights. It's a
Yep.
goddamn nightmare.
He's always drunk, and he was fine for a while. I don't know.
Alright, did we
Why
find a
all of a
medic
sudden?
yet or not?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna go and send an Anon for one.
I don't know who that was, by the way. Did we know who walked up?
Who what was?
Somebody that took the man that I knocked out away.
Yeah. it
No,
was
but she
lady.
seems like she knew what she was doing.
Oh, did she take him over here? I'll have a look. Ooh. I think I did see someone creeping around over here, didn't I? The new sub badge? I've got the new sub badge. It's the old verified Twitch thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you look handsome. Look at that. And I think
A couple people got it. What's that one you've got there, Papaya and Patrick? That's the copper one, is it? That's the 2.5. And the purple one is the 5 years or 5.5? Whose fucking horse is that, dude? Time is 4. Right? Okay. Do I look like I give a shit? Is that my dog making noise or am I hearing noises? I'm hearing noises in the game. What is that noise? My balls are the prettiest. You have the Castlevania iron balls, no? Let's have a look how much money I've got. Got 500 in the lockbox. Man's got two grand in the bank. Is that Alice?
I think so.
Oh. So it was
Hey-
Johnny, John Johnson, and Dubois.
Is that the... Hey, Tar.
Yeah.
Was the fellow that was associated with Johnny John Jones or whatever, Johnson,
His name is Jacob Johnson, by the way.
Jacob Johnson?
Wait,
Jacob.
that's the guy's real name?
What's his... Was it Dubois, the other person?
Yeah.
Dubois and Jacob Johnson.
And Kyla.
Yeah.
And Kyla.
I remember
That's a pretty
Kyla.
name.
Pretty name for an ugly person.
Kyla?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was asking Colin if they were the people riding around shooting people that was riding alone like about a week ago. Oh,
There's stuff and honey in here.
oh.
Says honey for bear deputies only.
Yeah. We have another business adventure that
that Erin?
involves bear and honey.
Yep, that's who that is. So she's definitely a medic.
Gonna jump up. Gonna go up behind her in the bank again on a different character. I don't think did I stream the first time I robbed Erin in the bank on Rufus? No. This is what happened. Except I went in and said, give me all your money. I'm gonna do it again, watch. No, I don't know that well. Is that Erin? Hello?
You alright?
Yeah, are you on duty medic wise?
Yeah, do you need a hand?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know Peach's history?
I can access her notes. Does she need checking up on?
Yeah, I found her wandering around in a daze, didn't know where she was about to walk out of town down there, and I don't know if she's had any painkillers and that, but she was in a coma for a week.
Right, okay.
And she was hit with a hammer. Now, her memory is all fuzzy, so be careful what you mention around her.
Okay,
You know.
Right, I think I only met her briefly in passing, so I will be a completely new face for her. We'll do that.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I don't know if she needs attention or what. I don't know any of this shit.
Best to check up on her. Maybe she might just be dehydrated or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I asked if she had eaten, she said yeah, and that she had had some food, but...
Yeah.
I need to get going.
Okay.
because I have to go somewhere. But you can telegram me whenever if you want or need something, and
Yeah.
I'll telegram you every
Papaya,
day
thank you
until
so
you
much for the
remember
5
me.
subs, my good
Yeah,
friend.
I'm gonna fix it,
Appreciate
I
you.
swear. I
Oh.
really appreciate it. I'm sorry again, and thank you for
No.
helping me make the thing for the deputy guy, and
Oh yeah.
also for saying
Oh, it's
hi.
Jacob Dubois. Well, I don't
Oh.
know that though. That's Mel.
Can you promise me something?
Yeah.
Please don't apologize for this anymore. It isn't your fault.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I feel real bad.
Well, you should just feel like peaches, and then I'm sure everything will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, have fun with whatever you're doing. Be safe, okay?
I will telegram you. And
Wait, do you want the toe jam or should I keep it?
keep it in your safe or the
Okay, yeah.
bank box.
I'll put it back in the safe.
hmm
Bank place.
And let me know how it goes with Mr. McGregor.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. And please be safe.
Okay, you too.
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Colin and
Yeah.
Mr. Tar.
It was nice to
Alright.
meet you, Marta.
See you later.
Wait, who?
Goodbye.
Oh.
All right.
Howdy.
Peaches,
Maybe
this
it's catching
is
on, Jane.
Erin.
Hello, love.
Howdy, Aaron.
She is a medic.
Nice
I'm
to
gonna
meet you.
Take over their shirt at
give you a
this
quick
rate.
look over, all right?
Hi,
Yeah.
right to take you to the tents. We'll have a little lie down and see how you're doing. Is that okay?
Yeah. All right. Wait, do you mind if I put this jar back in the bank? It's real smelly and gross.
No, of course not. Let's do
Okay.
that. Okay. So how you feeling, Miss Peaches? You all right?
Yeah, my head hurts and
Oof.
Yeah. There goes Annabelle.
Yeah, I suppose we have to fucking smile and
Suck it up.
wave for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I found Peaches wandering. Didn't speak to me at first. Was all fucking eyes glazed. She was about to walk out of town by herself. Couldn't remember who she was, where she was, or nothing. So keep an eye
Who
on
the
that.
hell's that?
Is that not that surgeon? Oh wait, is that Logan? And Lucille?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it is.
I need to check telegrams. Did you want to come with me?
Yeah, sure.
We can also
Anything
see
going
what
on
this
today? You miss anything or anything like that?
is. I do have some customers.
Yeah.
Dr. Fallon might be buying a gun and a knife from us, so
Yeah.
gonna
Okay.
check and see if she's around.
you're gonna walk fast.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
all right. You
think,
take your time, love. I don't want to leave you on your own.
I think I'm gonna be around for a bit, then I might get my head down a bit early. I got up too early and I still feel kind of shit. You know? Alright, sir.
Losing his mind about dogs in the street.
Yeah. The second pearly.
Haven't seen no Holloway around.
No? What about
Nope.
Mr. Flood? What is he alright? Anything going on?
Yeah, he stopped by. He's planning on getting us set up with some new things. Like he wants to redo the ledger that Coop put together.
Yeah.
And
Good idea.
yeah, he's working on something right now downstairs, I think. Nothing. Okay. Guess she will stop by when she gets a chance. I think she might be the head of the medics.
Who is it?
Fallon, Dr. Fallon.
Oh, I don't think I really met her, but she was at that event last night. I met her
Yeah,
on
so she might
Rufus.
be busy.
Stalked her around town on Rufus, calling her sexy doctor. And then found out later on, admin.
Gonna try to sell her a custom gun that Flood made.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Yeah, you should see it. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I wanna
It's real
see.
nice.
So no drama then, nothing going on. That's good.
Nope, he talked to Cash. Stays between us and Flood. He talked to Cash, and Cash said that what happened he doesn't agree with, and that maybe he can figure something out.
Huh.
You know, maybe get some of his money back or something. Something like that.
Civil war.
Yep.
Right. Well, that's good then. Kinda.
All right, let's
So it is
see.
literally just Holloway being a dick and Pavis being a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Abuse of power much?
Look at this. Look at how nice this is.
Oh, damn. You didn't make it. Flood made it.
No, this is Flood.
Shit.
It is. If she wanted something flashy, this looks like something she'd want.
How much
Me.
you selling it for?
I'm gonna sell it for 1,800.
Yeah.
It is flashy.
Has it got a name or anything, or is it just blank?
Nope. He left it blank, so whoever buys it can do whatever they want to it.
Yeah.
The other Navy's already sold to someone as well.
Yeah, I sold 2 bolt actions last night.
Oh, that's great. I still have this one in here.
You got one, yeah?
Yeah, I got one locked away here.
Yeah, I feel like I should probably get one put in here.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you know if Amber has ever found milkweed?
Don't know. Maybe. Why?
Because
Where was it?
Tibbet and I found it in the swamp in a random spot. It was like on a sandbar. And in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. She finds all
Yeah.
sorts of shit.
Yeah, I'll have to show it to her when she's around later. See what she says.
Yeah.
Don't really know what she could do with it, but maybe she can figure that out. No vanilla though.
Myth. Gotta be a myth.
I think it's
Why in the hell is Kipper
nonsense.
convinced that she found some and has plucked it and has held it in her hands?
maybe she plucked some flower that was grown on a vine that was yellow and kind of looked like vanilla.
And she fed it to someone.
Yeah.
The fuck? And no coffee yet, or what? Jody's been looking for coffee in the desert.
Oh yeah. Nothing about that either.
I saw them last night, briefly. When I was in Strawberry picking up guns. I saw Tibbet with them. So, did you hear about Atlas?
No, what happened?
So 2 nights ago, Atlas bowled up to the Braithwaite Manor and shot Effie, apparently.
Is that right? He was the one that shot her.
According to Nash, who is going to kill him.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came by because Darcy was here with Annabelle and wanted to have medical attention. And yeah, she said she got shot and fell off the balcony. I guess that explains that.
Yeah, be careful. You know, that whole thing is going to be all hot again. He must have been back in town in a matter of hours.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Effie was involved in that shit.
Sounds to me like he must have acted on his own, because there's no way he could have snuck in there with a bunch of people.
Tibbet seemed to be quite taken aback.
Oh, was she pissed?
seem like it. Moose wants a shotgun, but he is not coming into town because he almost fucking got me in trouble.
Yeah, we could probably just hand it off to Tibbet.
I
mean-
told him I can bring one to him, you know. If he just gives me a place and I'll go and meet him.
Yeah. What did he say to that?
It's the last thing. Through Telegram.
How was the dinner last night?
It was alright. We got there and they gave Amber some gambling money. We gambled I gambled all my money away. We gambled it away. We had some fun. We had some nice Chinese food made by Amelie. Then Wallaby Kid showed up and was prowling around, you know.
Was he? What was he
yeah.
trying to do?
I assume rob whoever was, you know, the donation money to the medics. But I don't know. You know what he's like, just prowling around, you know.
Yeah.
Then we played dice with Mr. Way. And then we got out of there. It was fun. Nice to get out and do stuff with Amber every now and then. It not be, you know, running for our lives or some shit.
Yep. We're dealing with asshole sheriffs.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be what we have to deal with.
Ah, fuck him. I don't
Yeah.
mind dealing with assholes like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was it, I suppose.
That sounds nice. I stopped by just as I was heading in to say goodnight to you, but I didn't see you here, so I guess you were still at the dinner or something.
Yeah, maybe. We went down to the Blue Pearl and saw Pearly for a bit. Saw Michael briefly, but you know what he's like. Like a fucking
Right.
fart on the wind, him. He's gone before you fucking barely get hello out.
That's true. Seems like he's always leaving. Whenever you run into him, he's always got to go.
Yeah, or you say something like, "Oh, I'm going to this," and he'll go, "Yeah, I'll be at that," and he's never there.
Who's that person that just
I don't
sat
know who that is.
They were just like looking over this way, then left.
I'm gonna go and have a look. Who is that?
That Mr. Tar?
Hello?
Huh? Oh! Tar.
Hello?
Sorry, you alright?
Howdy,
I
Tar.
don't mean to bother you. We were
Yeah,
just
no,
talking
you're
about
alright.
you.
Oh God. Good things or bad things?
Good things, just that you said I need to start dating again, so I was giving it a go, you know?
Who are you dating? Him?
Oh! No. He doesn't date. He told me he doesn't do dates, do you?
no.
No.
You
So...
No? Who are you
No.
dating? then?
Goodness.
Oh, I went on a gentleman called Stefano. He asked me out on a date, so I went to St. Denis with him.
Yeah? How was that? What'd you do?
Won't be having a second one.
No?
No, it was lovely, and he was lovely, but is very, very, very energetic, very, very loud, and he's yes, just I don't I would
Don't like
He's
energetic
very,
and
very
loud,
fond
no?
of me very quickly.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
A bit too quickly.
You
very
got someone else
affectionate.
lined up yet, or what?
Oh no, absolutely not. I've been busy. I've been trying to make peach cobbler for Sparks.
Yeah?
Mhm. I've been at it all day actually.
How many have you made?
None.
None.
No.
You've been at it all day.
I know. I'm quite useless. It took me a good hour to find where the wheat grows, and I forgot. So I was sort of
Oh,
riding
right,
around
yeah.
between
Your
the
man
farms
here's
trying
got
to
loads
find
of
it.
wheat on that fucking down what's the place called? Down the road.
No, does Braithwaite Manor have wheat?
Yeah.
Gosh, I didn't even think to check there. I had to go all the way up to Emerald Ranch.
Well, you probably want to ask Miss Braithwaite first for permission, you know.
Oh, of course, yes.
She
no,
said I could
absolutely.
pick it, but you know, I don't know if you want to go and ask her, or you know, this man here probably allowed. You allowed to give permission on wheat or what?
Oh, of course.
There you go.
Only if you're sure. I don't mind riding up to Emerald Ranch now that I know that there's wheat there, of course.
So you got the wheat. What else you need?
Oh, I can't say too much because it's a secret, isn't it?
Is it?
Spark said not to tell anyone.
Well, you got all the bits for it then.
The last bit I was about to buy, and then I bumped into Edwin here.
All right. Well, you have a good time cooking that up. You know,
I will.
whatever you sell. Let me know when it's done. I'm gonna come and buy one.
All right, are you off out fishing today?
No, I'm just doing some work over there.
Oh, you're in the gun store today, are you?
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of
Okay.
that, wandering around.
I'll stop
you know.
by actually. I need some rifle ammo. Oh,
Yeah.
and I still need your poem submission for the volume.
I will go and write one for you right now.
That is perfect.
When
Thank
do you
I'll
need it
stop by
for?
with
When
some
is
beach
that?
cobbler. It's ongoing really until I have enough. So I there's time.
Oh, okay, I
There'll
can
always
take
be a
my
spot for
time,
your
yeah.
poem. Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
I'll stop by with some cobbler later, and if you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah. Did you just snort like a pig?
I didn't.
Oh. Did he snort like a pig?
I wouldn't like to insinuate.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
I thought I heard it.
Goodness.
I thought I had one too.
Yeah,
How
so did I.
strange.
I could take a look around. There was a stranger wandering around outside, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that? You know who that is?
No,
All right.
don't know anyone around here anymore. The population here seems to change so quickly all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit mad.
Mm-hmm. Right, I will go.
All right,
make
good luck
some
with
beach
your cooking.
cobbler,
See you in
and
a
I'll
bit.
Stop
You
by.
too.
All right, bye bye.
Oh, there you are. Hello, ma'am.
Always a wonderful man.
Oh yes, I do adore
Excuse me, ma'am.
G'day.
Did you see a pig go by?
Thank you.
Nope,
alright.
I was concentrating very hard on my book. Unfortunately, I didn't see one. I think I did hear one. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I thought I heard one as well. My name's Tar. Nice to meet you. You new in town or what?
Oh yeah, I've been here about a week or so.
You've been here
nice
for
to
a
meet you.
week?
Yeah, about a week.
Never met you. I work over there at the gun store.
Alright, I'll let Stefano get
Oh right, I've been in a couple times, but I'm usually around a little bit earlier than this. So
Is that right? You sound like you're from Australia.
yeah, you'd be right.
Yeah? What's it like over there then?
Hot and actually it's a little bit like Rhodes. To be kind of honest with you, it's kind of dusty.
Yeah, fucking manic swamp.
Yeah, can do.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got some crazy wildlife out there as well. It always seems to surprise people around here. So,
Yeah. What is a wallaby? Is that not a kangaroo?
it's like a baby kangaroo. Yeah.
I thought a baby kangaroo was a roo.
I mean, you think so, but no, I'm pretty sure it's a wallaby. It's like a smaller sort of kangaroo. It's
Oh,
kind
what
of
is
the
a
easiest thing
kangaroo
to
then?
liken it to.
Like, what is a kangaroo, you know?
Well, how do you mean?
What is it? Is it a mouse or a horse or what?
It's like.
PB, thank you
That's
for the
a pretty
raid. Good to see you.
question. It's like a
Congratulations on the
combination of
pregnancy.
like
She give me a name yet?
a
this
really skinny, lanky bear, and
Fucking
when a
bear.
dog like stands on its hind legs
person? Well, it stands on
with
two legs.
the head, yeah, with like the head of a horse. It's kind of weird.
You're fucking pulling me chain. Now tell me what it really is.
No, I'm
A fucking
actually
bear
being
dog.
completely honest with you, mate.
Dog standing on hind legs with the head of a horse.
Yeah, and it like bounces around.
And it bounces. What do you mean it bounces
Yep.
around?
Well, it's got two legs, so it's not going to bloody walk anywhere, is it?
Dude, I
Just,
got two
like,
legs.
hops.
Look. They're gonna bounce.
Yeah, well, it just uses them both at the same time. It's not really got knees like we have. So.
Oh my god. Did I have them out here or what? Can I go and find one of them?
I've not come across one. So if
You
there
never
is one
seen
here,
one?
I don't bloody know about it. No.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. That does not seem possible. That sounds like something from a fucking horror
You know, I think
book.
they're getting.
I mean, if you think that's bad, have you heard about the bloody drop bears?
I don't even know what you just said. Drop bears. Drop bears.
Yeah, drop bears.
Drop bears. Drop bears.
All I need is
Yeah,
a-
that's one.
Huh? Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
I'll take that.
I
as
never
a-
heard of that.
Fucking terrifying, mate. Worst thing bloody out there in Aussie. It's awful. I know you guys have got bloody bears and shit here, but fucking drop bears, mate. I tell you, they're the worst thing.
Well, what the hell is a drop bear?
It looks kind of like a
Okay,
koala, which is
okay.
like a tiny little bear with like a
Yes,
cute
yes,
nose, but they've got
totally.
fucking the teeth of just like a bloody bear. They'll rip your bloody neck out, I swear.
Fucking hell.
But they're called drop bears because they just hang around in trees until you're underneath them, and then like drop on top of you. So
Well, that's horrific.
yeah, it's pretty nasty, but just don't walk under trees, I guess, whilst you're over there if you ever visit.
Good day, good day.
Fucking hell. I hear you got lots of spiders out there as well.
I'm perfectly
Oh
fine.
yeah, mate. Fucking yep, loads of them.
Alright. And I
They're
take it
alright,
that's
I mean,
why
if-
you moved here, is it?
I mean, that's perfectly
Get away
fine.
from all
I'll
that.
pick up what I need.
No, actually, do you know what? I think the bloody bears are more terrifying than the spiders we've got over there.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Sure thing.
Fucking
bigger,
hell.
hairier, got bigger claws. Yeah, bigger teeth. They're bloody scary around
Have you
around
seen an
here.
alligator
Taking
before?
off for a few days, so
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
kind
I
of recovering.
go to Saint Denis a little bit, so I've
Recovering,
sort of crossed them on the road pretty
Yeah,
much.
those are fucking
Recovering in
scary.
terms
You
of
got those
energy.
or not?
Yeah.
We've got something a little bit different called
Uh,
crocodiles.
Yeah,
It's
just
the
kind
same
of
thing,
getting
isn't
things
it?
together again.
Yeah,
Catching
they're
up on
technically a little bit
1,000
different. They just look a
programs
bit different,
Oh,
but yeah, why not?
Gosh, yes.
Fucking hell. Alright, well, it sounds fucking
Well,
deadly
here
over
we
there
go.
then.
I mean, there's like cute stuff. There's like platypuses and things like that over there. So
What the hell's a platypus?
a platypus,
Platypus.
platypus. Yeah.
What is that?
It's kind of like it's kind of like a beaver that's got the beak of like a duck that's been like run over by a wagon cart
Right,
wheel.
you're just making things up again now.
No, I'm really not. I mean, these are the kind of things you can't bloody make up.
I don't believe that.
No, deadly serious, mate. They're really cute, actually. They're quite fluffy and furry, and yeah, real sweet. They're kind of shy. So if you ever get to see one out in the wild, you'd be pretty lucky.
That's insane. You alright, Colin?
Yeah. I was
I'll
just
be back
wondering
with
if you want
Cobbler.
to
Oh my
come
god.
to the telegram office with me.
Yeah, alright, can do. Have you met Miss Australia here?
Miss Australia can't.
No, my name's White. It's Isla White.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Colin Carver.
Good to meet you, Colin. And
Colin's
what's
a
your name again, sorry?
early bird as well, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You need
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
you need a young strapping man like that to fucking, I don't know, sell you a gun. He works over there as well. My name's Tar, by the way. Tar, like the oil.
Tar.
Yeah.
Right, that was it. Great. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Alright, we'll be back.
Do you
now.
want to come with us?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I need to check them, so might as well.
So what do you do for work now you're out here?
I'm actually working over in Saint Denis at the moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, working on the Grand Corrigan.
That's the casino
big
boat.
bloody boat. Yeah, big bloody boat that's
So
over
you
there.
must know Mr. Mallory then?
Kenway. Yep, I do.
Yeah, he's a good man. What about Edward?
Edward.
He is
Doesn't
security.
ring a
He
bell.
is
Has he got a surname? Do they call him by a second name?
don't know. He was fucked up last time I saw him. He was on all sorts of fucking morphine and shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually. I don't think I've come across him before.
Oh yeah, he is he's a good man as well, I think.
Telegram you when I leave roads, okay? Nora.
Oh, is that Sheriff Halloway?
No, it's
Howdy.
Sheriff Swallowway.
I was just gonna say it. I'm
Excuse me?
happy to see you up and walking. It's a miracle. I didn't know
You're gonna
people
have
could
to-
walk without spines.
Oh, Hollow Spine. That's his name. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, right. Okay. You're just going to waste my time. All right.
Interesting perspective to have.
It is indeed. You know what else is interesting? Breaking the law and getting arrested for it.
Yeah. What about entrapment?
Mm-hmm.
Entrapment. That's funny.
You must think it's funny.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, clearly.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, you
Angie?
not.
You as well. Don't trip.
The hell did I miss?
That fucking dick tried to entrap Flood. In fact, did.
Again?
No, just the same shit.
Oh.
You know, he said he hates roads.
So does half the crossing.
Yeah, but he's the fucking sheriff.
I mean, why else would they put him here?
Yeah. Preacher thinks he did something wrong.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought the deputies that did something wrong ended out west though.
Maybe this is the new fucking out west now that the Lobos are dead.
We're the worst thing since the Del Lobos. That's a
Some
claim to
people think
fame.
that. What a fucking dick.
Yeah, what a worm.
It was some fucking teamwork though.
I've seen worms crawling through dog shit with more spine than that guy.
You fucking set me up.
So what did you do? Just like, oh look, there's a crime. Please don't go and shoot people, and then try and arrest someone for it.
Kind of. Flood. So, Flood, they said that they got their guns stolen. Holloway and Snow, was it? And then Flood said, if I get them back, I'll let you know. And they said, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. So Flood does successfully manage to fucking get their guns back. And says, oh, I got your guns back for you. They said, oh, that's excellent. Thank you so much. Come to the sheriff's office and we'll take him back. He said, okay. They take him up to the sheriff's office and bundle him into a fucking cell and say, well, that's for gun running.
Oh.
Yeah. After Flood has already been told by the deputy marshal that he, he's allowed to, as a service, provide these fucking guns for the people if they get him back or whatever.
Hang on, that thing that every gunsmith in this
Mm-hmm.
in the crossing does, because there's no other way of getting your stuff back otherwise.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the law definitely don't do it.
Because the law don't do shit. So yeah, that was Holloway and Pavis.
I've
and
heard
then,
I've heard a lot about Pavis.
Yeah.
So watch that fucking Holloway. He's a slippery, slimy, corrupt piece of shit.
Oh goody.
And he's the sheriff of Rhodes?
Yeah.
Yep. New one.
For now.
Okay.
There's a pretty quick turnover in the role, it seems.
We should suggest he transfer, I think.
Yeah, hopefully he'll get the message soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
And
Anyone
leave
know
or
any
something.
gangs would rather have control?
New girl.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've
vote
only
you
been here
as-
a week, so.
I vote you as deputy.
Yeah,
as
I vote
sheriff
you as
even.
sheriff from now on.
Okay.
Yep.
You cannot do a
alright,
worse
sure.
job than that man.
What should I, first ordinance be? What do you think Rhodes needs?
Tar as mayor.
Fucking Mayor Tar. Can you imagine the
Yep.
shit?
Alright,
It'd
that's
be
it.
awful.
So, Tar, you're mayor then?
Okay.
I'll be sheriff.
She's
Alright,
No, we
sheriff.
already
Colin
have
the
a sheriff.
Oh, well, you can be deputy sheriff. Why not?
Okay.
Senior deputy Colin Carver.
McCarver.
McCarver.
Colin McCarver.
Colin McCarver.
Yeah.
Try saying that 3 times fast when you've been 2
Nope.
minutes drink.
I can't. I hope he left after that. I hope he just
Boy,
doesn't.
He's not just lurking around the door.
Yeah, let's go see.
Oh dear.
No, he did. He
Might be
just saw him
alright.
walk off. Also, I don't care what he overhears. You know.
Yeah, I don't either.
So what else did I miss in like the 3 days I was ill in bed?
What else happened? Any mad? Did you see the bank getting robbed?
Is that
all
an
the-
unusual thing anymore?
Yeah, but they were all dressed up as law.
Oh, no, I had not heard of that.
That was interesting. Did you see the man with the cow?
No,
There was a
that's also
man
new.
bringing a cow down the street.
Again, that just feels normal for
I
us.
know. But it was very interesting to witness, you know?
I can imagine. Sounds like something Johnson would do if he was still doing that sort of stuff.
Well, he
Although,
is
is he now
gonna be-
running for mayor?
Yeah, he's going to be the fucking mayor. You imagine that?
It's like that
No, I think that's
bridge
perfect.
thing you were talking about.
The what?
I think
You know,
Oh, yeah,
it's like
yeah.
the bridge thing. If he becomes mayor, we probably should just leave.
Don't fight and try and grab hold of it.
Where would you
You know?
go?
Okay.
Sometimes that fish's not meant to be caught that day. That's all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Tar, is it, or even Colin actually, because you work here, is it worth me buying some gun oil off of both of you, or should I just get it in the shop?
I can grab some for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great, thanks.
I'll get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, heading in.
I tell you what, why don't you just have a lean back?
Oh, Miss Effie, you
Hey,
alright?
Effie.
Close your eyes for a little bit if
Hey.
you're feeling tired.
How you doing, Effie?
I'm doing fine. Is there a doctor around?
Right outside
There is.
on the
Aaron's
porch.
right. Yeah, right on the porch there.
Who's Aaron?
Irish.
Oh,
hi.
hi.
You all right?
Okay.
Can
So
you
do you want me
change my
to
bandages and
to
look
clean your
at that?
guns now, or you just want the gun oil
Oh,
for
of
future reference?
Just for future, that'd just be handy to have some.
Okay.
Oh, that's
How many are
great.
you looking for? How
Do
many?
you
do
want me to
can
meet
say?
you somewhere?
Just.
Yeah, I will meet you by the tents. I won't be more than
Okay.
2 minutes. Hi, Mr. Tar, mind if I have a quick word?
Yeah.
So I don't know who's minding Peaches permanently. You know, I understand she's an adult, even though she seems young.
Yeah.
But she should have someone keeping an eye on her. While we were in the tents there, it started raining, and she kind of zoned out while I was seeing her some of her scratches.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes, you know, that kind of disassociation can be really normal with brain injuries and traumatic incidents and things like that. But she was gone for a minute, you know?
Yeah. That's how I found her earlier on. She kind of just would wander and didn't respond to me talking to her for a moment, you know?
Do you know about how long ago that was?
The injury.
No, when you found her walking around.
Oh, what? About an hour?
Okay, so it's been pretty recently.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So these, it could be an issue with short-term memory. It all could be, you know, her brain is just, you know, I said this to her, trying to relearn the paths of how to remember her day-to-day stuff.
Yeah.
She's got bits and pieces, you know, bits of breakfast, bits of coming to the bank, but not necessarily in the right order. She keeps saying that she needs to go somewhere, do something.
Yeah, I know.
If you just keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't run off, I'm a little worried.
Okay.
It wasn't raining when you found her, was it?
I don't think so.
Okay. If it does start, you just keep an eye on her reaction for me and let me know if anything significant happens. That could be really important for our counsellor. Okay.
All right, I'll do that.
Right. I won't keep Miss Effie waiting because I would like to keep
Yeah.
my hands. So I'll see you very shortly. Okay.
Yeah, here.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a checkup.
Yeah,
You have to catch
alright.
me first.
Oh, all right.
Miss Peaches, I go to leave you with Mr.
What
Tar.
happened to
Okay.
Peaches?
Okay. Thank you for your help. Wait.
She
how
got
much do I
hurt
owe
by
you?
Jacob
Oh, don't
Johnson about a week
$34.
ago. Been in a coma,
Oh,
just
that's
woke
yours,
up.
that is.
Memories
you just, I
all
tell you what, now
wobbly.
you can pay me.
Oh,
And you nip
Christ.
inside
That's what happened.
and make yourself a new friend, okay?
Oh, that happened to her not long ago, wasn't
yeah,
it?
okay.
Actually, I
Yeah, like a
memory
week.
That
loss.
sound like fun?
Yeah, wait, do you want any beans?
Christ.
Oh, no, it's all right, my love. I got this.
Jacob Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's his
Thank
name.
you so much.
New group.
That's all right, my
Violent.
love. You take care of yourself, Miss Peaches, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
delightful.
Take care.
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, you're
The
very welcome.
price of the gun oil just did my head in there.
You
Stay
alright,
safe,
Peaches, then?
Here.
What'd
Yeah.
she say?
She was real nice.
It's good. Yeah, she's nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Garrett.
Yep,
Right,
howdy.
right.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, seeing you in a bit. You doing all right?
Is that a wild
I'm
Cooper
doing
Garrett
well.
I see?
Yeah.
It is a wild Cooper Garrett.
The law was looking for you.
Okay.
A particular deputy's Ozzy. They want you to put the head back on that fucking thing.
What
There.
the hell happened to it?
Some criminal knocked it off, I think. Yeah. I also have to keep
Yeah,
an eye on
alright.
that girl down there because she is sick and she keeps wandering out of town and stuff. Peaches, she went into a coma. Memory's all wobbly. So I'm
Oh,
going to be
jeez.
following her around. You know Colin, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. You know he's working here and all that.
Yep. Just told me that.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that deputy might be around. If not, I don't know. Maybe go and speak to one of these
Alright.
guys. You know, Holloway's up there, who's being a complete dick. So maybe. I don't know.
What's going on with Holloway?
Oh, he tricked Flawed into getting him to buy some guns, and then Holloway got his gun stolen.
Okay.
And Snow got his gun stolen, and Flood said, "If you want, I can try and if they come through here, I can get them for you or whatever, like, you know."
Yep.
And we'll get them back to you. And they said that
Yep.
would be great, thank you very much. And he did it. And then they said, "Oh yeah, come with us," and they bundled him into a cell and busted him for gun running or something.
Wow. What?
Yeah. Which is very confusing because I was under the impression that the deputy marshal said that it was okay-ish, as long as we're not making fucking bank and profit or something.
Wow.
So I don't understand the situation, but I hear that there's some internal investigations going on and confusion, but maybe be wary of Holloway and Pavis for a moment.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can go talk with them. I mean, it did take... Did you hear that?
Bird?
That was weird.
Yeah.
Sort of tweet.
Hey, sorry, you,
middle of the
Mr.
night.
Coop.
It's up to
Howdy.
you. I'll be back.
Hi, Colin said to just give you a shout.
Alright, you got stuff and things and what you
Stuff
need?
and things?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, what are you doing now then? You gonna just loiter around town, or
I don't really know.
what do you wanna do? If you could
I was
do
gonna
something.
go check telegrams because I have a lot and I didn't look at them because it was really scary because there's so many. Besides that, I don't really know.
Do you want to do telegrams now? I'll come with you if you
Yeah,
want.
sure. Yeah, you gotta check telegrams?
No, but I'll come with you.
Oh, you don't have to if you're busy.
No, I'm not that busy. I'll come with you.
Okay. How's your day going today?
It's already been interesting, but going
Really?
fine.
What's been going on?
All sorts of stupid drama issues with law being shifty.
Really? What they do?
It's some of the sheriff of town here has been bad. I don't know how you would word it, but I also don't want you to feel like you're unsafe. So
No, you gotta be careful. The law, they can be a little scoundrel.
yeah, some of them are corrupt as shit. Now there's two names. Law are corrupt and don't trust them. Okay.
Okay.
Sheriff Holloway.
Okay.
And I think Deputy Pavis. But remember Pavis.
Pavis.
Yeah, those two will trick you to get you to be to arrest you for something that you probably didn't do.
Yeah, that sounds like a scoundrel.
Yeah, if you want to trust a lawman, trust McGregor.
Yeah, he seems
Need
really
help with
nice.
law or something. Yeah.
Wait, I should write that down. Hold on. I'm trying to write things down because I don't know. I'm worried I'm gonna hit my head again
Yeah, it's a good
and
idea.
forget everything. Okay, so you said Sheriff
Holloway.
Holloway. Okay.
Yeah, hollow like his spine.
Okay, who else?
Pavis. I don't know how you spell it. So just write it how you think it probably gets spelt if you say it with words, noises. Pavos, pavos, pavis, pavis, pavos.
Okay, and McGregor is good.
McGregor, good.
Okay.
Holloway, Pavis, bad.
Okay.
I know how to spell it, Lilies. I'm role playing.
I wish I kept better notes in here. I just have random things written down that don't make no sense.
That is what I found happened to me when I also used to keep notes. Now I just kind of try and keep it all in my head, but, you know, of course, one day I might knock my head and lose it all, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be strange, you know.
Someone said this was the second time I've done this, and I feel like, what if tomorrow I hit it and then I forget everything that I've already remembered, and then I have to start all over again, and then am I really existing if I just forget everything over and over and I have to start? I don't know, I'm real stressed about this, so I'm trying to
Don't
write
worry.
it down.
Just take every day as it comes, you know. Maybe tomorrow you won't hit your head and forget everything, you know, so.
Yeah, hopefully.
You cannot predict tomorrow, so don't worry about it yet. You cannot spend forever worrying about tomorrow, you know. That's anxiety. You know, it's not. Tomorrow isn't real yet. So you're worried over nothing. You know? You're doing fine. Even though it's probably confusing, you know.
Yeah, it's really confusing, and I got a plan to remember stuff, so I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Also, you don't gotta wait for me.
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
There's a. Okay.
You take your time. And you do not have to speak to me, you just take your time.
Okay. Howdy.
Alright.
Someone just sent me a telegram saying they won't be friends.
Yeah?
Yeah. Luch and Teddy were the peep from yesterday, right?
Yeah. And Beckett.
Beckett. Do you know who Biscuits is?
Yeah, kinda. Biscuits is, she, you know what? I don't know what she does anymore. She used to run kind of tours. Just kind of a runaround person. They don't seem too bad to me, but I don't know them.
Whoa, did you know ants don't sleep and do not have lungs?
What?
Wow.
What the hell did I do then at night?
I don't know. Someone named Sparks sent me that.
How the fuck did I
Oh, wait,
breathe?
that's... Sparks is the one who smelled the beard.
Okay.
How do they breathe?
How the fuck did I breathe?
Do you know the biscuit lady telegram?
No.
Is she a princess?
I think that's her nickname, maybe. Who are these shifty motherfuckers? Was that one Darcy? Who's the other one? It's on Bridget, is it? Who was that?
How do you?
Howdy.
No, nothing. All right.
Is that Ty Rider? Who is that? Did they actually leave? Don't trust shit. Don't trust anything. Don't trust anything going on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good?
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be there for like an hour.
I decided to
Yeah, 1
just
second. I'll be right there.
not reply to anyone.
Fair enough. You recognize any of the names or anything like that?
Yeah, well, a lot of them were people I met yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And Marta, she sent me some. There was one that was talking about murder and robbing people. I don't recognize that one.
Right.
Yeah, and the one about ants was from Sparks, who's the person who sniffed McGregor's beard.
Yeah, Sparks is a name you can trust.
Howdy.
Remember, Holloway is not.
Okay.
That's him.
Oh,
White hat.
white hat. All the white hats are bad.
I don't know if
Everyone
all
knows
the
that.
White hats are bad, but
It means he's gonna arrest you.
well, you probably will not get arrested because you're not going to do anything bad now. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Nope. I would not do anything bad.
Yeah, just before you went to sleep for a little while, you were turning a new leaf, I think they call it, which is a stupid saying, because what does that even mean? You know?
Yeah. What was my old leaf? What was I doing?
There he is, Pepper.
Just getting bored and getting yourself
Sorry
into
to
trouble, I
intrude.
think, you know?
Tar.
Yeah.
That was well done.
Peach cobbler.
Oh,
Hello again,
lovely. Can I buy
Peaches.
2? Can you get one for Peaches?
Nah, I already bought one.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, damn. You got loads of money. How much is it?
That's
a good
a
point.
Oh,
fair
no.
point.
You're all right.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank
Not
you.
like it's not like the law would arrest her for cannibal.
Enjoy.
Cannibalism
Thank you.
anyway.
Let's try it
That's
out.
It's not a crime out here.
What? Oh, yeah, that's.
What do you think?
It's good.
However,
Oh, that really
I
is
thought I put too
Sparks'
much sugar
recipe.
in, but perhaps that might make it good.
Maybe that's why I
It
like
is
it.
Sparks' recipe.
With extra sugar.
For it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wait, come back. I'm gonna give you beans.
Yeah.
Come back.
You could even put more sugar in this for me if you want. You know? I don't
Oh, do you
mind.
think? Perhaps a
Mhm.
sprinkling of sugar
Are
on
they
top
all
of that?
upset with us over there?
Yeah,
'Cause
something
we
like
said some stuff to them.
extra sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like, we're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm
Well, I'm glad you like it.
It's sophisticated. It's like, I get it. But I mean, you gotta understand people
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm.
community loves flood.
Lovely. Thank you very
Gosh,
much.
I'm
know what I
so
said.
glad you enjoyed it. Right, I'll let you get on.
I
Good to
said,
see you again,
"Oh,
Peaches.
Sheriff Holloway, you're up and walking. That's a miracle." And he was like, "What?" And I said, "Well, I didn't realize that someone without a spine
I'll
can
get back
walk."
to the store now.
Wait, so what did he do?
Did you say Sheriff Holloway?
Oh,
Yeah, he's our sheriff.
Oh, okay.
He's in
Does he know
charge
about the
now.
curse of roads?
Well,
I think
the
he is,
sheriff's last almost a week.
currently experiencing it.
Yeah. There has been what 4 or 5? Every
Yeah.
sheriff of roads dies.
Well, he either dies or moves to Tumbleweed and then dies.
Dies.
I can't say I want him to die.
Well, I don't want him to die either.
I can't. There's something stuck on the back here. I can't.
Hey!
I don't want him to die either. I'm just saying there is definitely a curse here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if he tripped and fell and shit his pants, that would be in front of the whole town or something, you know?
Turkey leg? Hey, buddy.
Why can't he go like the... Were any of you
got
around?
some? You got some cobbler, Peaches?
Yeah, I bought some. I'm saving it.
Mr. Coop had a question. I don't know if he's gonna remember to ask you, so I'll say it myself. If you eat peach cobbler, is that cannibalism?
I have actually been wondering that right now.
Oh.
As soon as I bought it, that might be why I'm saving it a little bit. I haven't decided.
You're
Yeah.
afraid
Wait,
as soon as you
wait,
eat it, you're gonna get arrested.
If it
Her
is
name is Peaches.
cannibalism and you want to savor it, you don't want to eat it as quick as possible.
I mean, they probably will
What?
try and arrest you for anything, you know.
She woke up from a coma, put her in jail.
Oh, that's a disturbing the peace. You're done
Hey, you
now.
guys, you all have to be careful. You can't talk about the law like that. Not here in Saints Crossing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The government hates it.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
What
Uh-huh.
government?
Exactly.
Colin, it's your turn to go behind the general store.
Oh, what's back there?
Did you really have to say that as thunder came down?
A trick.
Coop, are you wearing green too?
Oh,
Oh,
damn
God.
it. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
right.
I
Oh,
feel like this
God.
has to be uniform now.
No, because isn't this Flood's uniform?
Colin, you should go behind the general store.
Let's buy the general
okay.
store.
Alright. Never mind.
I'm curious to see where this goes.
Probably all gonna get arrested.
Well, here come the law.
Yeah.
Are they doing the white hats thing again?
What is that? Is it a show of force or something like?
I'm more that it's easier to identify them if they all wear white hats.
Afternoon, Sheriff.
Nothing.
Don't trip.
Do you think they know they're trying to be watched, walking down the middle of the goddamn street?
Yeah, they're waiting for us to chew food the wrong way so that we can be arrested for it or something.
Oh God!
Here we are. Now I'm contrasting.
Oh wow. Maybe we should get a fucking uniform.
Ew, what are we, the law?
You want to get
No.
white hats in a show of
Oh.
brutish force?
The
Everyone
only
just
tin we
gets
wear is
flood
on our
intimidation.
feet. Because we kick shit.
Actually, if everyone went and got a solidarity flood hat, just prove a point.
Oh, could you
Not a bad
imagine?
idea.
Everyone's walking around. Oh yeah, well, Flood got done by the law, so we're all just gonna stand here looking like him.
Yeah. You want to arrest us for some bullshit that you invented and trick us
Oh,
into it?
it's actually illegal for 6 people to wear the same hat.
Oh, did you just make that up right now so that we can be arrested and bundled into the fucking thing? Okay. And what does the deputy marshal say? Oh, he's not around right this second, so you're gonna throw the book at me for it. Okay, perfect.
Although, Ty, you have left Peaches behind the general store.
No, Colin left Peaches behind.
Hey, Tar, I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Yeah.
Can you cover the store?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
the owner is in town.
The owner isn't.
What do you mean, can I cover the store?
Do you think it was the same people's?
It was the same person. He got shot down though. If it makes you feel better.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened.
I mean,
I'm-
it didn't do anything to me.
Oh well, I'm glad you're relatively okay. Eat the cobbler
getting
and then
there.
you'll be right as rain.
Hi, Tar.
Yeah, alright. I just come to collect peaches.
Oh,
Actually, I got a question. Could I talk to you privately, like away from
yeah,
Peaches? Sorry.
Yeah.
So what exactly was the situation with Moose and you almost getting stabbed? What the fuck happened?
Oh, I don't. So Moose and Edie were in the store when Nash came in, and I said to, first of all, does Moose not know what Nash looks like?
He probably doesn't. He should. We met Nash out in the desert long ago. We actually saved one of his friends.
Or sounds like? He's so distinctive. Anyway, Moose
Oh, I
was
absolutely know how he sounds like. Yeah.
Moose and Edie were loitering around in the store when Nash was with me working on a gun, and then I said, so Nash stepped out for a minute. I said, Edie, you gotta get out of here because that's Nash. And she said, okay, Moose, let's go. And then Moose decided to have a full-on long conversation with me about eggs, and I was kind of like, you gotta go, you know, and he was just having a conversation, and then Edie decided to shout as loud as she could, quickly, let's run out the back door. And so they run out the back door as Nash walks back in. So I concluded the business with Nash, and then he said, by the way, you know, you don't have to smuggle people out the back door. If I'm around, I'm not going to do anything, or something like that. So it made me look like I was about to, I'm fucking, you know, I don't know what he thought I was doing. So I would rather, if I'm going to try and help in any way, that it would, you know, just get them to be more discreet, you know, or I'm just not
Right.
going to
I know
fucking...
that actually happened with me and Moose at one point. I saw it was actually on the day that we began our trip. You know, I saw Alice swing by and, or not. Yeah, it was Alice and James Kelly. You know, swing by, and I told him to get out of here, and he said, "No, I'm not staying here. You don't. You're not." He literally said, "I'm not his mother."
Yeah.
I don't know why he's being so, I guess, clumsy or so. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Anyway, it's fine. I just, you know, I really don't want to get caught up in no shit, you know, and if I'm gonna at least quickly say, hey, maybe you should walk out, then just fucking walk out, you know?
Right. I mean, you guys are helping us and just having extra eyes, and I don't like that he's kind of taking that for granted.
Yeah, the last thing I need is to be in trouble for fucking smuggling people out the store when all I did was, you know... I don't know, it was just clumsy, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta keep an eye on,
Yep, yeah, we're gonna go.
Peaches by doctor's orders, so...
Yeah, she
We're
went
gonna go,
to
'cause I
the
saw-
telegram office.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw Effie and Pip, so...
Yeah, get out of here, go on. This is gonna be impossible. Hey, you see Peaches around?
No, I haven't, not since I saw her with you. Sorry.
Okay. The doctor says we have to keep an eye on her and don't let her wander off.
Oh, okay. If I see, I'll make sure to stay with her.
Follow her around, yeah.
All right.
Heckling him in the street is so petty. So petty, dude. Is that Pavis as well? Which one is Pavis? Or is that Jamie? Which one is that? The one in the red? Oh, there she is. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh god.
Hello?
Howdy. Where'd you come from?
That way?
Oh. What are you up to?
Following you around. What are you up to?
Why are you following me around?
Because you're a little unwell and you need, you know, someone to keep an eye on you in case you fall sick again, or literally fall, or, you know, who knows. Maybe you need someone to do something to get you something. I'm like your personal assistant or something today. I'm a nurse.
Oh. Well, you don't have to do that. I don't want to make you, you know... I don't know, that sounds like a lot of trouble for you.
No. It's the least trouble of all the trouble that I have brought upon myself and other people have brought upon me in this place in literally a week.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of stuff been going on?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. A few bits and pieces happening here and there.
I left my hat and my bow over at the tent. You mind if we go over there?
Yeah, no, we can go over there.
What's been going on?
I don't know. If I even try to explain it, it's just going to be boring and long. You know?
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to explain if you don't want to.
There was a man with a cow at one point. I think that was my
Uh-oh.
favorite thing that happened this week.
Is he a cowboy?
I don't know what he was, but he was literally bringing a loose cow, like a complete like cow, down the street, trying to ranch it or something. What do you call it? Ranch it?
Herd?
Herd it. Down the street. See, like, you literally got, you know, half your memory missing, and you're still more intelligent than me.
You can't say that.
Yeah, clever.
It's not nice.
No, you're clever.
You're clever.
Yeah. Well, I got all my memories. I don't think there's anything I don't remember from my life, apart from maybe when I
Oh,
was like
that's lucky.
3 and under. So, who's Millie? You Millie?
Oh, well, so that's what
To the best of my ability.
my mama called me. I mean, I don't believe she's my mother now. But
Right.
yeah,
You remember the name Irene?
Irene. I don't. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. So, your ma called you Millie.
Yeah, yeah. And then apparently that
Your
guy
real ma.
yesterday. Well, look, I don't know if I got in a real bad fight with her, and I don't know how I feel about her if I believe what she's saying. This is all after the first time I hit my head. So she was lying about something, and now I'm questioning if she was lying about all of it, you know, because she was telling me what happened before I hit my head
What was her
the
name?
first time. It was something, I gotta be honest, I don't remember now. It was like something mother like Diane.
You sure it wasn't Irene?
Okay.
I mean, it could have been, but that doesn't really sound too familiar.
All right. Yeah, it's hard to help you piece some of this together, you know. Because I only know you from in between the first time you hit your head and now, you know.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying to the doctor. It's really frustrating because first of all, I had to deal with it one time, right? And I, I don't know. Yesterday, it felt like it was yesterday that happened, right?
Right.
That I don't know. I left my mother's and stuff, but it's not. And they're saying that I hit my head too, and forgot everything from then too, and so what if I just keep starting over and over and over?
But you
And
don't. You remember from before a bit?
yeah, I mean, I remember living with them, and
Right, but not the. Yeah. Yeah, you're like a jigsaw puzzle. You are. No, go ahead and stand in that bucket.
okay.
It's fun. Look at that.
I don't know. It's really.
You don't like the being in
I
the bucket?
I'm in the bucket. Bucket's fine. I'm just upset right now.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. What you
Yeah.
don't want to do is rush it. You don't need to rush it. You know, if you are in this town, there's going to be people here to look after you. You know, I would recommend not leaving town. You know?
Yeah, I want to remember things. And everyone was saying that we were friends. I ain't had many friends before, and
Oh, you have so many friends.
and I won't remember that. That's amazing. That's awesome. If I have so many friends, but I don't even remember having those friends. And then I feel really bad, and it makes my heart hurt and stuff. I don't remember none of this.
Yeah.
I want to remember it.
Yeah, well, you might. You just cannot remember it today, you know. You've been asleep for a week. Or 2 weeks? Oh my god, my
Well-
sense of time has gone all wobbly in this place.
There was someone who said they'd help me.
Who's
and he's a friend, and
that? Yeah, but what's his name?
I think I told you about him. His name's Todd.
Oh yeah, Todd. Todd. Do I know Todd?
He's like tall, got blonde hair.
Tall with
Ish.
blonde hair.
He's nice.
And you met him today?
No, not today.
When'd you meet him?
A little bit ago, I think.
Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe don't, Okay, so here's what you need to do.
That's just a little thing we call life.
You need to verify with other people that the new person who introduces himself to you as their friend, as your friend, is your friend by going through, what do we call it? A 2-step factor authentication process. And the
What?
first step is you go to somebody and say, you see this old Irish man here? He said his name is Tar and he is my friend. Is that true? And if the person says yes, you go, okay. And if the person says no, you run away until you find someone else and you tell them. And then when, and you, no, I think I lost myself in train of thought. Just get 2 people to say to you that this person is trustworthy. You know? You understand? I feel like I've made it. Yeah. What are you thinking about? What's going through your head?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
What are you thinking about right now?
I don't know.
You don't know? You gotta be thinking about something, no?
Rain's really pretty.
You like the rain?
Yeah.
You feel good with the rain going, or you feel bad inside?
Oh, it's like calming, maybe.
Okay. Well, that's alright then, isn't it? You remember Amber?
Hmm?
You remember Amber? Amber Sage?
Yeah.
She likes the rain.
That's nice.
Yup, you are correct. Rain started up and she's just kind of zoned out a bit. She's still kind of answering me questions, but she is a little floaty. But she said it makes her feel calm. Oh, good. And away she goes. Actively trying to lose me and get herself into trouble. Run, Erin. Run. Erin, run. Run. You can run. Click shift. Click shift. Oliver. Oliver. Hi, Orkish. I see you. You are
Right,
correct.
Grab a glob of wax in my ear.
Yeah, yeah. Look. She is going the way that I found her. She was walking this way.
Oh, right, okay.
The rain started up and she got all distracted. I
Right.
asked her how she felt. She said she felt calm,
Okay.
but she was very zoned out and distracted. And now she started wandering off. And then this is almost exactly how I found her all around, you know? So maybe it was
Right.
raining when I found her. I think it was, you know, now that I think about it. And it just went like this.
Okay.
And then I saw her walking that way. So, you want
No, that's good, that's good. Means we've got a possible trigger, you know?
Yeah. What does that mean,
Keep
though?
distance.
You think
Something is setting off a bell inside her head. And I don't know that it's a good one, because she phases the fuck out.
So where her accident happened was kinda in the direction she's going. You think
Okay,
it's something to do
right.
with that?
I hope not, but she might be trying to remember what happened to
She's
her.
going Telegram. When I spoke to her earlier on, she said that there was something she had to do. Like I was like, where are you going? She said, there's something I gotta do, but I can't remember what it was. Do you think she's
Yeah,
trying
like
to...
a mission, right?
Yeah, she's gonna send a telegram.
Eye on her. I honestly don't think she's really aware of our presence.
Yeah. Do you think we should let her do that?
Well, you know, she's an adult, we cannot stop her. Oh dear, did she go through the back? She's there. Okay.
She's going to where it happened. Should we let her do that or not? Do we need to interrupt it?
We should follow and be close. If this is something that she feels she needs to do, then I don't think we should interrupt that. Otherwise, she's just going to keep trying to do it. And there might be less friendly people around the next time she tries, you know?
Alright.
Feels like waking a sleepwalking person or something, you know?
Yeah. But is she gonna freak out
How
when she
close
gets
is
down
it?
there or what? It is just beyond. Do you know the sort of southwest side of Braithwaite?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, just down there. You can walk there for sure.
Okay, right, good. She's not going to do her feet, and then that's okay.
No, so from what I understand, you probably have the medical record, but from what I understand, she was shot in the leg and hit several times with a hammer to the head, and then they dragged her from all the way down there up to the sign of roads and left her.
Okay. And she was in a coma from the very, instant of the incident?
I think so.
There was
yeah.
no... I'm not a brain expert or nothing, I'm just a medic. I don't have like a specialty or nothing like that, but...
Yeah. They had a specialist, I think. Someone.
I think she's slowing down.
Oh my god.
Don't run in front of the cart! Oh, thank fuck for that. Knows where she's going.
Yeah, she's definitely going to the place. So we went and found it. I know where it was.
Really?
Yeah, so there was we went with McGregor to look. Because she had yarrow in her hair and ash and shit and kerosene and stuff, so they said it probably happened around one of them camps.
Jesus, of course.
So we ended up finding the one
Space.
because there was blood, and we found her gun down there and stuff. Did she get her gun back? I wonder.
Did her, when she kind of, dissociated, did her eyes glaze over?
Yeah, she looked like she were in a daze.
Did she not make eye contact with you? Because I had a real problem getting her to look me in the eyes.
Yeah, no, she was staring at the rain, looking up at the rain, held her hand out to the rain and all that.
I wonder if that's the last thing she can remember.
Raining.
Yeah. I wonder if she's trying to, pick up where she left off.
Oh, right. Like her fucking subconscious is piecing it together.
Right. No, I told her before, Michael told me this, your brain won't give you more than you can handle.
Right.
Drip feed you things at a time. But maybe she said
I
this
wish
has
he
happened to
was
her
here.
before, or somebody told her that this has happened to her before. Is that right?
Oh, yeah. When I met her, and it was a while ago now, kind of, but she has got a couple of years missing.
Right,
She had a
okay.
strange childhood, and then she got a couple of years missing, and then this happened again, So I think her brain's all wobbly,
Yeah, to say the least, I think.
Now, I thought the camp was further that way, but unless this
Hey,
is...
let her lead us. There might be something we don't know about.
No, I want to keep an eye on the road.
Oh, she's changing her mind. She's moving. Maybe she's following the path that they took her on,
Right. She stopped.
Okay. Miss Peaches, love. Hi there. It's okay. You're all right. It's just me and Mr. Tar. Do you
Hello.
remember? We're just in the tents.
Okay.
You want to show us something?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You seem to be walking with purpose, like you knew where you were going. It's all right. You're safe. It's okay.
What? I was looking for something.
Yeah, I thought so. You said that to me before.
Let her continue.
Want to
She
see if we
stopped.
can try and find it?
No, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay. Do you want us to walk you back to town? Or do you want to stay somewhere else?
Yeah, we can go back in town. I'm sorry.
Hey, no, you've nothing to be sorry for. Okay. Want to take my hand?
Yeah, okay.
It's there, isn't it? Or just over there.
Right, let's have a little wander, shall we? Okay?
Yeah.
Was it the trees you were looking at? Or a particular tree?
No, I wasn't looking at the trees or nothing.
Alright. Just having a nice stroll in the night air?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really peaceful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I've had some troubles with memory too, Miss Peaches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I talked to Michael about it. He's really helpful. And I still have pieces missing, Things I don't think will come back. Things I don't want to come back, that we were talking about before. Things maybe your brain thinks you're better off not remembering.
But do you think you're better off not remembering that?
Well, I don't know, As long as I don't know what I'm not remembering, I'll never know if it'll do me harm or not. that's okay, right?
I guess.
Aye. Especially when you got people around you, you know, to remind you who you are.
I mean, yeah, but I want to remember them too.
No, of course you do. I think, you know, if you start building new memories, then those memories might, you know, look familiar to some of the old ones you had. Maybe that's a way to start digging them up, you know, nice and gentle like.
There's no
It's
rush
good to let the
either, you
nice
know.
stuff come back. Exactly. He's exactly right. Don't need to put any pressure on yourself, okay?
Yeah.
These things take a lot of time. It's normal.
Howdy, sir.
That was ignorant. Gosh.
He looked like he was in a rush.
Yeah, maybe he was busy. Maybe his wife's in labour and he's rushing home, you know?
That's what I always think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bless. You do see the good in people, don't you, Miss Peaches? Even if they don't deserve it.
You remember what I was saying about a two-step authentication factor?
Do what?
Oh.
Yeah, pardon?
Yeah, so I come up with a plan, right? So
Okay.
that Peaches can remember if people are trustworthy. Because there's some people that are not trustworthy in this place. And you do not want to be let out of town by them, you know? And they take advantage of the fact that you cannot remember who they are. Because, I don't want to scare you or nothing, but there's some people that have done you wrong in the past. And until you can remember who they are, you might have to approach them with, you know, pinch of salt, some caution, you know?
Wait, they did me wrong? What do you mean?
Some people, okay, so you see your arms and, you know, you got, these kind of burns.
Yeah.
That was a man that tricked you into working for him.
To working for him?
Yeah. And he got you drunk or something, and he put you on a cart, and he got you to go and work in a mine, and they crashed the cart, and you ended up getting hurt in a fire. And then they still tried to get you to work for them, because some people rely on your good nature, Peaches, and they take that, and they use that for their own gain, you know? So there are some people that you cannot trust, and there are some people that you can, but it is going to be hard for you to know who's who, right? Because everyone is a bit of a stranger at the moment. So
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If I can remember all of that, then I wouldn't have that problem, right?
right, but you cannot remember it yet, you know, even though you probably will remember, you know, your memories might come back. It might be like you got a cut on your arm and it slowly heals, you know, it doesn't heal in a day. Your mind might be doing that, and your memories and that. So I feel like if you, you know, like you cannot remember this man Todd, and I don't know who that is. So if somebody comes up to you and says, hello, I'm Todd, or hello, I'm Tar, or hello, I'm Aaron, and you cannot remember them, then maybe you go and find someone who you do remember, or at least you feel like you can trust, who you've met, or, you know, has maybe a badge on their chest, and ask them if you can trust this new face, you know, rather than just letting them lead you out of town or something like that.
It's not a new face, though.
Right, well, I don't know.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I just don't know how else to do it, you know, because I don't want anybody taking advantage of you and your good nature.
I don't think he is. He's trying to help me.
But how do you know that? Because he said it.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Is this the man you're telling me about wants to help you remember things?
Yeah. Well, there's Michael and then there's Todd.
yeah, I
What's
don't know who
Todd's
Todd
plan?
is.
What does he want to do to help you remember?
Said he'd help me remember if I did something.
Yeah? What's he want you to do?
I don't really know yet, but
Okay, well, I tell you what. instead of trying to judge people based on who they are, maybe judge them based on, if you don't know them, what they do and what they ask you to do, okay?
I have a horrible feeling that Todd is
Now,
Jacob.
whatever it is they're asking, what's
You
their
know,
motive?
it's
Are they
Mr.
trying to get
JJJ.
something that'll benefit them? Or maybe they're trying to hurt someone and not be directly responsible and use you? You might not be able to remember specific things, but I know you're a good person, Peaches, You know good from bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't hurt no one.
Hey,
Exactly.
Aaron?
Hey, Arthur, you alright?
Yeah, there's a fellow in the medical tent who's been shot.
Okay, shit. Tara, you alright looking after Miss Peaches?
You come with me,
Thank you, love.
Peaches. We'll go over here.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you go do your thing.
Wanna lift?
And she's off. Yeah, if you see Todd, bring him to me, or Butch, or Teddy, or Colin, or Sparks, or Amber, or Aaron. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then just say, this is Todd. He's going to help me. And we'll just say, we'll ask him how.
Alright.
I know it's frustrating. You just want to get on with things, don't you? You want to get on with your life.
Yeah. Where's Miss Amber?
I don't know. I will send her a telegram, maybe. She might be asleep, actually.
There was a man yesterday who said I was married to the governor.
It said that you was married to the governor.
Yeah.
From what I recall, you are not married.
Yeah, I didn't think I was neither.
How about your ring finger there? You got any marks on it?
Nope.
No. Yeah, I don't think you're married.
I don't even know who the governor is.
No, neither do I.
They took me into the tents yesterday when that deputy guy found me, and there was someone who was like screaming and like started to
I
punch
wanted
the
to get on
deputies.
ruthless, but I'm babysitting. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Well, there was two people. One was like trying to hold him back, I think. He told Daddy that I married the governor.
Okay. Well, there's some strange people around,
Yeah, I felt bad.
Some people just say strange things. Some people are drunk. Some people are on drugs. Some people take some drugs and they see giant cows.
What, really?
Yeah, maybe when you feel better, we can get you some cow.
Cow
tonic.
juice?
Yeah.
Is it made from milk?
I think it's made from mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
I don't know. I'm no good at cooking or nothing like that. What about you? You remember how to cook or anything like that? What about that?
Oh, I mean, I
you
tried to
good at it?
cook when I left my home, and I'm real bad at it.
Yeah?
Yeah, most of it catches on fire. I don't really know what it is. I don't understand how people don't catch things on fire when they cook. How? I don't know.
I don't know
I
either.
feel
I'm the
like-
worst cook there is.
Okay, that makes me feel better then, because it seems like everyone else can cook things without having it all burn,
Yeah, no.
on fire.
If it's me and you one day and we're lost in the woods and we gotta fend for ourselves and eat something, we're fucked. It's gonna taste like shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can sometimes scrape off the like crispy stuff on the outside, and if you blow it out quick enough or like make it go out quick enough, it doesn't taste too bad.
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, this one time I
Always.
cooked porridge, right? Like oats. And I gave 3 people food poisoning by accident. Porridge. On porridge. Is that even
How do you
possible?
get food poisoning from that?
Exact. That's how bad I am at cooking.
That's impressive.
Who's that? Recognize that face?
I think that's the mayor.
I think the mayor is a woman right now.
No, that's the secret mayor, right? Maybe? I
Oh,
don't
is
know.
that-
I'm real bad at remembering
It might be.
faces and. I might go to the parlor house. Looks like there's a lot of people there.
Yeah, you want to go check that out?
Yeah.
Did you get your gun?
What gun?
No? Okay. You had a gun before. It was a nice gun with pink bits on it. You remember that?
No.
Okay.
I don't know how to use a gun though.
Alright.
I got this bow.
Yeah, I noticed. Is that a nice bow? What type of bow is that? I don't know much about bows.
Well, I think I must have done something to it because the first bow I had, I made it. And it was not nice. It was all like kept breaking.
Because no one gets
and
near peaches.
so when I retied it, it just
Without me
kept getting
putting a
weaker
gun on
and
it.
weaker and more stretched out.
My finger is resting
And this
on
one
the number 1 right now.
is like nice. It's got like a nice little curve. I must have bought it because I don't think I could make it like this.
Yeah? Remember that man Colin back there? He's a bowyer. Whatever the fuck that means.
A bowyer.
Yeah, it means he's like a bow specialist.
Howdy. Bow specialist.
Yeah. Let me get the door here.
Oh, thank you.
It means
Oh, there's no one here.
No one.
Oh no, they's upstairs.
So if you want to get your bow looked at, or you want to, you know, get some upgrades, or get it looking nice or something, you go and see
Yeah.
him, you know?
Howdy.
You alright?
Hey, Mr. Tar.
This is where Amber's thing is, right?
Yeah, you want to go and look at the menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the back. So, tomorrow... Is tomorrow Tuesday? Do you know what day it is?
It's Monday.
So tomorrow is Tuesday, which means tomorrow if you come by, they'll do your tarot.
Oh boy. Colin was gonna do the tarot for me.
Oh yeah, be interesting. They do that tarot for you. Okay, these are 2 different menus on the left and the right. You see it?
Yeah. What's Irish coffee?
I think that's when they put liquor in it.
Whoa. You can put butterscotch in it.
Yeah, I like butterscotch. You like butterscotch?
Yeah. You can make butterscotch hot chocolate.
I feel like before I came here, no one liked butterscotch. And everyone I ask if they like butterscotch here likes it. What is
Well,
that?
butterscotch is delicious. How do you not like it?
Right.
Oh, and they got eggs and stuff.
Yeah, some of
And
that stuff is
muffins.
cooked by McGregor as well.
Ah. Oh, this looks great. You could have a toffee and butterscotch and caramel hot chocolate. That sounds
Yeah, it
amazing.
sounds fucking awesome. So that is over there is a different menu. I think that's the drinks.
Specialties. Oh, that's my tea.
Yeah, that's one of the I had that, you know. That was the first one I
Yeah.
tried from the menu in the grand opening.
She gave it to me yesterday. It was real good.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't be here for it, so I thought I better drink it in your honor, you know?
That was mighty kind of you. quite honorable.
Well, for a long time, you were sleeping downstairs. You know that? Where did you wake up? You were in Saint Denis?
I don't remember waking up.
Oh. You did not wake up in this room down here, no?
I could have.
Want to take a look at it?
Sure.
Look through that window there. You see that?
Oh yeah, I slept in it last night.
Oh, this is where you slept last night. So, yeah, you were in there for quite a while. And I would come by in the morning and sometimes at night and tell you shit.
Like what?
Just like stuff that was going on around town, or one time I told her a story about my friends when I were little.
Really?
How you reminded me of me when I was a kid, you know? A bit.
Aw.
But you don't remember none of that, no?
Yeah, but maybe I will.
Maybe.
Let's go.
That dickhead.
What'd he do?
That's the one that tricked a friend of mine.
You tricked him?
Hmm. Tricked him into, So some piece of shit took that sheriff's gun. That sheriff asked a friend of mine to get that gun back. And so he did. And then when he did, the sheriff arrested him for getting the gun back for him.
What?
It doesn't sound fair, does it?
No!
And they tricked him into doing it.
Oh my...
And that is Holloway and Pavis. And that is why you don't trust those names. Never trust the right sheriff.
He tricked him into...
It's called something called entrapment. They call that. But they trick you into committing a crime so that they can arrest you for committing a crime. So
It's not fair.
Mm-hmm. Do not trust that man. Be very careful around him, you know. You won't even know you're doing something wrong until it's too late.
We should egg it.
It's so tempting.
We should egg the sheriff's office.
No, because the thing is, here's the thing, right? That sheriff will say it was an attempt on his life. You know? He'll say, they fired deadly weapons at me.
Yeah, but we know that it's not true.
Yeah, but he doesn't care. He's the one with the power. That's why it's an abuse of power. That's what he's like.
Well, he can't abuse us if we don't get caught.
Well, he can just make it up.
But what are they gonna do to us if they never catch us? Just never get caught.
Well,
they can
they'll
never
trick
put
us.
us away.
They'll trick us into saying something else and then arrest us for that. You know?
It's gonna be a lot harder to do it with egg on their porch.
Yeah, well, it's not worth it. Plus, you're supposed to be staying out of trouble.
Maybe, but that's bullshit. The fact that there's not egg on his porch, that means justice isn't served. He was making injustice. Egg is the deliverance of justice. It's the egg of truth, the egg of justice.
As much as I agree with you that we need to go and egg of justice the fucking sheriff's office, we have got our own justice coming for him, don't worry.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good then.
You see that feeling you got in your chest? The scales
Yeah.
are unbalanced and you want to balance the scales back.
Yeah.
Yeah? See, me and you had a
Yeah.
discussion about this a while ago. And that will get you in trouble, that will. Especially if you act rashly. You know, what you want to do is you want to take a moment here, you breathe, and you come up with a good plan. And you bide your time if you need to. And you balance those scales, you know? Now, if we go and egg that fucking thing there now, he's going to come back into town and he's going to say, oh, I wonder who could have egged my office. Could it be the man who were giving me shit in the telegram office earlier on because I was calling them names? Or is he going to assume it was someone else? He's going to assume it was me and then he's going to trick me into some bullshit and then arrest me for egging the office. And then you're going to feel even more guilty and even more unjustified. And then, you know, it's what
I don't want to get you in trouble.
right. It's a death spiral.
What if he's with the deputy at the time and then I go egg it and then they can't get you for it and they wouldn't suspect me, right? I can like,
They
you
probably
know.
just blame me because they can just blame whoever they want. And
But
arrest
then
you
that's
for it.
even worse. That's even worse, Tar.
Yeah,
That
that's
means that they
corruption.
need even more eggs.
Yeah.
Well, we can't not.
He's
Can't
corrupt.
not do nothing because he's corrupt. That's the opposite of what you do when it's corrupt. You
I
know,
am gonna do
just
something.
because they get more. Okay, you are.
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
I cannot tell you that.
Does it involve eggs?
No, but I might be able to fit some eggs in there somewhere.
Honestly, I think you might need to.
All right.
You know, Marta was talking about honey too.
Yeah.
She said she has honey for our business venture.
What's
We
your
put-
business venture?
I don't know. Something to do with bears and honey and deputies.
Oh my god.
But I'm just saying, they would be
Bro, what is you
mighty
playing? It's so
annoyed if
boring. Hey,
everything they
Amir,
own was
leave
covered in
then.
honey.
What?
That's
welcome.
pretty simple to do because once you get honey somewhere, it just tracks everywhere.
Click the red square. Yeah, honey is yeah, frustrating. If you get in the wrong
Yeah.
place, you know?
Yeah.
Who's that man? You recognize him? In the red?
No, I don't. You can go find out.
No? Okay. I forgot that this is what you're like. This is what she does. Oh, wow. By the way, watch. The moment I log off of Tar, and I say to
He's
someone...
walking so fast. I
Yeah.
lost him.
I forgot how hard it is to keep up with you.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're all over the place, Peaches. You know what I do? I stand still there for as long as I can all day. And just
That
relax.
sounds boring.
Yeah, it is. That's why I like it.
Oh.
That's what I want.
You like being boring?
Oh, so much. Yeah. It's all I want, you know. You see, when things are not boring, it usually means that some version of stress is coming. Or someone's in danger, or someone's hurt. Or I've fallen off of a waterfall and I've face planted the body of water at the bottom of it. And now I'm in pain. You know? But if I'm standing here and nothing is happening, I feel calm. It's a beautiful feeling. No one's in danger. My friends are alright. No one's sick or ill. No one's coming to get me or my friends. And I can just be at peace for 5 minutes. You know?
Yeah, that sounds nice. I get bored really easily.
Yeah, I know. You're always running towards whatever the loudest noise is, or the most dangerous person in town is, or getting yourself into some mischief.
Feel like that sounds real bad. Surely it's not that bad.
I think you're probably... Let me think here. It's definitely between you and Sparks for the worst for it, yeah.
Well, I don't remember enough of my past experiences to have concrete proof to argue against you,
Yeah.
but I would like to know that I'm indignant currently at your accusations.
I have no idea what indignant means.
I don't really know. Indignant. Not dignant.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna go check telegrams, maybe.
Can't sit still. She's got ADHD.
Oh, wait, you can stay on the porch. I didn't mean to make you ruin your relaxation time.
No, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I used to be a little scamp running around. Couldn't sit still either, you know? The idea of standing still on a porch, to me, let's see, anything under probably about 29.
Wait, are you old?
Well, how old is old?
How old are you?
Are you trying to say that whatever age I am is old?
No, I just...
Do you even know how old you are?
No.
Interesting. So who are you to judge me how old I am?
Yeah, I could be older than you.
Yeah.
Young man.
Wow.
Little whippersnapper.
Yeah, I am 32.
Oh, that's a good age.
Yeah? Whose horse is
Yeah.
that? Look at this horse, look. My horse.
My horse.
Miss White? That'd be 47. Unimaginable. Truly. How are you doing, Miss White?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, you.
You sure there's a place in England called Isle of Wight?
Yeah, I do.
You do what?
Yeah. I know there's a place there.
Is that what they named you after?
I think my mum thought it would be a good joke. Yep.
Oh, that is savage.
I know, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it's not the worst thing they could have done.
No, definitely not. I mean, she died when I was pretty young, so I was, kind of just kept it. No, it's fine. A long time ago, but I just kind of kept it out of, I guess, a weird favour to her, I think.
Yeah.
Like a reminder.
Yeah, fair enough. My mom tried to sell me once, so, it could be worse.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know how much for? Was there like a going rate or what?
No, I don't know. How much do you think I would go for?
What, like right now?
Yeah.
I mean, you work at the gun store. You seem to know quite a few people. I don't know, good, like a couple thousand. I don't know.
Couple thousand.
I don't know. You seem pretty invaluable, I guess. You know, worth
Holy shit.
worth your weight in gold, or what they say.
Maybe I should sign up to that auction thing that's going on.
Oh, like a favor. Is there an auction?
There was an auction a little while ago where people were being sold.
Oh, right.
To raise money for a joke, like not sold, like people being sold, but sold for raising money for the medical fund or something like that. I love saying
Oh,
it
right.
to
Doing like favors or like jobs
it's like
or
you're
things like that.
it's for a debt or something like that. I think it was.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
You know. So I'll set the going rate at 2,000 at the auction for myself then, based on Miss Isla White's recommendation.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. I will not really do that. I think people probably they probably throw a stick of corn at the stage, and I'll probably be sold for that.
No, I think you'd go for more than a stick of corn, surely.
Maybe. Peaches, are you alright?
Yep, sorry.
Just checking.
Yep, I'm finished now.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've seen Erin around earlier. I know she was hanging around with yourself there.
She is at the medical tents, I think. Someone's been shot.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. No worries. I'll catch you when she's next free.
Yeah. You're not a medic, are you?
Oh no. We just had a real weird kind of cross paths meeting. It was just.
Oh, I know what that means. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other in the sheet.
No, we're
They're
not.
gonna fuck each other up.
No, we're not
What
going
did she
to
do? She run.
Oh my god, no, we're not. Oh, no, we're not.
I think you'd be lovely together.
Oh my god, okay. Well, it's been really nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, please don't tell her I asked. Bye.
We might. You wanna
I
go
think
meddling?
she has a crush on her.
You wanna start meddling?
I do.
Let's
I
go
really
find
do.
Erin then.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
probably got her hands
Inside someone,
inside someone.
but it could be inside someone else.
We could float the idea that maybe they could be inside
Yeah.
someone else. Ma'am? Are you okay?
Yep, fine.
You sure?
Yep.
Are you alright?
You want?
Yep, just Yep, fine. Just was just inspecting something real interesting on the ground there. Oh, my horse. Alright, see you later. Bye.
Oh wait, hold on. This horse magically ran towards her and not me. Just gonna put it over here.
We do need a meddling emote.
You alright?
Yeah, I just had a stone in me boots that I was wiggling around.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Especially when it's so small and then you try to get it out, but it gets stuck in your sock and you can't get it out. And then you're like, did I get it out? And you put it back on and then you try to walk and you're like, no, I didn't get it back out.
Oh, yeah. That is the worst.
Howdy.
Mm-hmm. That raiders? Who's raiding? Who's raiding? Is it you, Tropical Geek?
Howdy. There's a lot of horses here, but there's not many people.
Yeah, what is that? It's eerie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be the strangest thing in the world if everyone was gone? Except for us.
That would be pretty strange.
What
Do you
would you
think
do?
we'd have done something wrong, or do you think we'd have done something right? Howdy.
Oh
Whoa,
my.
dog almost ran into us.
Well, I suppose it's a matter of perspective. Don't see her. Maybe she had to go out.
There's so many horses around, though. Where is everyone?
It's probably for the best that we don't start meddling, you know? We just let love bloom naturally,
Ah, but
you know?
I did it.
Oh.
I made the words.
You did the words.
howdy.
Oh,
Good day,
hello,
Peaches.
Miss Peaches. Bless.
How are you guys?
Not bad, yourself?
Yeah, we're doing good.
You coming
Miss,
up? Come on up.
Miss White was looking for you, Erin.
Miss White. Oh, Isla.
Yeah, you seem excited about that.
Oh, she's really nice. Oh,
You like her?
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
she's real pretty,
Look,
too.
She's very pretty,
No.
yeah. She seemed to be very,
Miss White is very beautiful, but since my fuck up with
Oh.
Marlowe, I'm gonna go ahead and just withdraw from any kind of romance at the moment until I can be touched like a normal human being, okay?
What did you just say?
Nothing. Sorry, I speak fast when I'm flustered.
You said
I think
since
Erin wants a
I
group,
had-
group hug.
'cause you
I think that's what's happening.
Oh, wow.
Peaches, how dare you? I shudder at the prospect. Oh, she's very lovely, and she's new, you know?
Let that beauty just go wipe the fuck
I
out,
know, I
dude.
literally am like sweating now at the very thought of that. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, dear.
Sorry.
Well, she just rode out of town, and she was very interested in having a nice conversation with you at some point. So,
Oh, I will find her. Thank you, Mr. Charlie.
Ooh.
Appreciate that.
yeah.
No, don't do that, because
Bear
she's
that in
lovely,
mind.
and if I put those thoughts in my head, I won't be able to talk to her like a normal person.
All right.
Wow.
Moving
Oh,
on.
for
How
fuck's
is
sake.
your love life, Arthur?
Yeah,
Pretty
Arthur,
good,
tell us
pretty
about him,
good.
Charlie.
Wow, yeah, just someone wants to change the subject.
Please.
Good, consistent.
Consistent.
Consistent is the best word I can come up with right now.
How romantic.
No, that is not good.
You just show us your wrists there, Arthur. Yeah, have a look at your
I
hand.
will rather not. No, I'm good.
No,
thanks.
really? Oh, okay, is the rope burn not healing? Is that
Oh,
why
is that
it
Pavos? Oh, wow. I didn't
I'll
even
give
know
you
that
some
was her.
salve for that if you want. Yeah, you heard me fucking right, Peaches.
Oh, God.
What? No, you get to talk about my love life. I get to talk about yours. This is how
Oh,
it
yeah.
goes, Arthur. Yeah,
I
it's the
mean,
trade-off. Did you not know?
You think Angel doesn't talk about this more than enough?
That one's Pavos.
Yeah, I know. That's
The
exactly why
yellow
I bring it
card.
up, because I know she
I don't
doesn't give
even
a
know her.
shit.
I don't think I know her at all. Maybe I do.
Wait, okay,
I met her.
so if the best word you can use to describe your relationship is consistent,
That is entirely because I'm only really half awake right now.
Mm-hmm. If you ever want to see how romantic they are, you just go up to that little house and they leave little notes for each other on the door.
You know, Angel knows people keep going up there. So
we were
she's
looking for someone else and we found all these notes.
Oh,
to
right,
my night,
sure.
Arthur.
Okay.
she's making
yeah,
an
mhm.
effort to make them worse. So good job.
Oh,
She
wow.
now
Really?
she knows people are peeking. She's going to make them worse.
Oh,
All
wow.
right, she's going to turn your little house into a gallery, isn't she?
howdy.
Yeah.
Incredible.
We'll have
Actually,
to go up
thinking
and
about
each
it, I
pick
did-
one and have a
Like his
reading.
shirt.
I did take her to the gallery in the city, so maybe she's gotten some ideas.
Oh, Christ. I keep seeing that pink-shirted man running about town. Who the
Yeah,
fuck is
who
he?
is he?
Is that Ed?
It's
Win?
Edwin Braithwaite, I
Ed-
think his name is.
Yeah.
Fuck off, no it's not.
Yeah.
What? He looks so clean cut.
Well, he's a Braithwaite. That was what he's
Yeah,
supposed to
he's
look like.
rich.
No, the last time I saw him at our little, our little church, Arthur, his hair was long, it looked like Mr. Tars.
Wasn't that when he was
He got
not
shot in the
wanting to be a
face.
Braithwaite?
Oh, no.
Oh,
he had
was he embracing the family name?
He had a horrific shootout with the law and got himself shot in the face, and I think he had to shave his head or something.
Oh, shit, that's right. He's the... Okay, yeah.
So he was bad news.
Bloody hell.
You were right.
So what does he cut his hair for then? He didn't want to be a Braithwaite, now he does want to be a Braithwaite, or what?
I have no idea.
I mean, you think if Effie put her foot down, he's going to do anything else?
I mean, I spoke to Effie earlier today. First time we had a proper chat. She's really fucking lovely.
I mean, she is, but you ever seen her mad?
No, but I am intrigued.
No, I don't think you'd ever
You
want to
don't.
see Myth
You
Brace
don't want to see her mad.
Well, I don't want to be the one she's mad at, but if I could, just see it. That could be
I'm
interesting.
imagining a lot of collateral when she's really mad.
Okay, does she shoot, or is she a fighter, or...
I wouldn't be able to say no to either of those questions.
Okay, well, watch from a distance is what my plan will be then.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Fine.
Okay, in this book, it says Edwin equals try not to be alone.
Yeah.
Speak to Michael. Don't tell about this conversation.
You broke that final rule there, but fine.
Okay, sorry. Is that the same one with the pink shirt?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Do you know he gave me a hug once?
No.
Yeah. Do you not remember? I'm sure
Why
I told
wouldn't
you about
he
it.
give him... What?
Edwin has a very unique personality, and by unique, I mean not singular.
Yeah, there's two,
Wait,
right?
really?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but I think he has a good side and a bad side. He like Jekyll and fucking Hyde, I think.
Oh, Christ.
You think Effie's got a temper? You went to see him. I saw him go off at, Mr. Herbie and Miss Sparks in the Telegram once.
Oh my god.
I didn't recognise him. I really thought it was a different person.
Yeah, he's a little, from what I understand, he's been quite placid recently, but I think where it says, don't be alone with him, that would probably be good advice. I think, you can probably speak to him nice and safely outside the front of the sheriff's office with 10 lawmen standing there,
Yeah, try and make sure you're around other people,
Or 9
He didn't
lawmen
seem
and
to
a snake.
recognize me or anything, or was friendly, so I don't think I'd be alone with him.
Mm.
Well, I'll keep an eye on him anyway if I see him around the fucking ruins. Well, to be fair, I'd not seen many of them for a while now. I think I had the place to myself for a bit.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering what happened to them lot.
I had some chocolate milk in my container, and it was more than I left for them, so I think they got me some back. I was like,
Aw.
pretty sweet. Yeah, right? But I don't know which one it was, If I put money on it, I'd say Chrissy.
You mean
the
get
good
out of the
one?
rain there, Peaches?
Yeah, I really like Chrissy. She's funny.
You want to step out of the rain, or?
Yeah, okay.
God, it's coming down. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Stay behind me.
You okay, Peaches?
There we go.
You okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't that be okay?
The man shooting his gun off in town?
Yeah,
What?
that was scary. Hey, did you not hear that?
Someone shot a gun?
Yeah, look, right there on the porch. What they're all fussing about.
On the sheriff's porch? Why would someone shoot a sheriff?
Oh, I
Does
don't know. I
answer-
think he was arsing around on the chair and they asked him to leave.
Does answer the question of how many law does it take to take out a local?
Was it 4?
Yeah, but we knew that.
I
No,
think
it
it
was
was
at least
6,
six.
'cause 2 rode up.
I said hello, didn't I?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah,
Well, if they're not enamoring the town, they can at least keep us entertained, eh?
Why is there so fucking many of them here? What's going on?
There was no, well, they were all here, and then there was no one here, and someone comes in shot that's also trying to rob people.
Yeah,
Oh.
they'll
And
flock
then-
to trouble like flies to shit, you know?
But then they all came back for him, which makes me think that there is nothing else going on in the entire crossing right now.
Not gonna lie,
Right.
I only
Trouble,
came
I
to
must be
help.
there.
There was about 3 people on duty.
Anyone want to just like?
Do you
give
think
them
they'll
something
fight
to
over
do?
the arrest?
Oh,
Right? Maybe a little fighting pick out back, and they'll put the handcuffs in the middle, and they'll just go rabid fighting each other for the handcuffs.
Make sure you're clocked in.
Maybe grease each other up for the extra challenge, you know? They really
oh!
just
If we start
hold
making
on to it.
get Lark involved, have the arrest race. They start off in Saint Denis. They've got to arrest a suspect in Valentine and get back first. Why isn't that?
Oh,
a
that'll
thing?
be
That
really
sounds like a
good. Yeah,
great
no, that's
idea.
great.
I take
The
a fit.
re-law race.
Relaw.
Right?
The paperwork hasn't gone through just yet.
Oh, Marlo's here.
Still there, I think.
Which one of
I
those
thought
is
she left.
Pavis?
Yellow coat, Pavis. So she might be inside. I don't see her.
Right.
After she's out back
It might
with
take
the
a little bit.
now deceased man. He could just be knocked out.
Right. Okay. Shoot.
Hey, Peaches, you done any hunting with that bow today? Your bow, my love. When did you last use it?
Snow, Cameron, you 3 staying here?
I'm not sure.
It's very fancy. That wood looks good and strong, you know? What does it feel like?
The bow?
Yeah, I love the bow.
Wish I could be online this hour so you can get to all the arresting. No wonder they have to entrap people. They're so bored.
Is it wet from the rain?
Yeah, yeah, a little, I guess.
Oh, that leather must be smelly when it's wet, right?
Yeah, I like the smell of it.
And it feels comforting in your hand, right? Familiar? Right. Whenever you feel like, you know, like you're starting to slip, or maybe you feel like you're somewhere else, or maybe you feel like you just woke up and you don't know where you are, I want you to just take your bow down off your shoulder, okay? Just hold on to the wood, feel the leather, bring yourself back to a comfortable place, alright? You know you're safe with your bow in your hand, right? I'm assuming you're a hell of a shot.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really remember if I am or not.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah, I practiced a lot a while ago. Because I didn't really have anything else, and I lived where there's a lot of cougars. So I was
Oh,
bad
yeah.
at first, but maybe I'm better now.
I think so. I think even if your brain doesn't remember, your body definitely remembers.
Someone say my name? Hi!
Oh,
How are you doing?
hi, love. You're very quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get closer.
Thank you.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Just wanted to see how you were. I know yesterday you were looking a bit rough.
I brushed my hair out.
Oh, that's not what I meant. You look great today.
Right, isn't it lovely?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I like your hat.
Thank you. It's my mushroom head or acorn head, depending on the color.
I cannot tell in this
didn't
light.
steal it.
Nobody said that you stole it, Peaches. Okay, nobody would assume that, right?
I would.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, good. Just, I didn't.
I believe you.
Okay.
I'm going out to Saint Denis. You guys take care. That's
All right,
good
look
to see
after
you,
yourself.
Peaches.
Yeah,
Mhm,
it's
thank
good
you.
to see you too.
I'm going with you now.
Going with me to Saint Denis.
Sorry about that, Arthur. That means just cleared you.
Where are you staying?
What the fuck is that? I don't know the law. Cool. TeamSpeak, thank you very much. Hey, at least it's not. My GoXLR crashing again. Dude, as soon as the sound drops, I have an immediate and complete full panic attack.
I don't know many cougars with antlers.
I mean, if you've got enough stitches, anything can have antlers.
What?
You've been to the strange place in Strawberry, haven't you?
No? Oh wait, Grandma's house.
Is that what it's called?
That's what Bianca called it, yeah. I called it London Zoo's Madame Two Swords.
Yeah?
Yeah, terrific.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good comparison that doesn't really make sense out here, but sure.
She and Michael thought that it was like really quaint and funny and sweet. And I said, look, when you're running in there on your own after a storm and you run to that basement, there's nothing sweet about it. And it's fucking haunting.
I mean, is there a basement in the entire crossing that isn't haunting to be in alone?
That is a very good point. Considering the first basement that you took me to with Mr. Tibbles.
Murder basement.
Yep, and the basement that I have recently found with my shoulder and head.
Which I actually still not quite sure where that is.
Really?
No, I think I know what you mean, but there's a lot of small abandoned places out that way.
Well, I'd love to take you to it, but I'm not going to fucking do that.
Yeah, pretty reasonable.
I can probably point you to it on a map, though.
Also, I know of at least 2 sex dungeons.
2? I thought there was only the one.
There's one in St. Denis and one... You know the big barn by Flatneck? No, not Flatneck, Ringneck. There's a basement underneath that.
I've not been to the one at Ringneck, but I know the house you're talking about. I have found the one in Saint Denis.
Yeah, the one... I mean, it was the same day I found the bookseller, the guy with the big books.
Do you think that's where Angel gets her from?
No.
No, you don't recognise any of her tools?
Hers are much cleaner.
Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, no, she
Ew, are you
keeps them
gonna tell me
lubricated.
about gross?
I'm sorry, Miss Peaches. I just love teasing him about it.
What are they talking about? Peaches.
Sex stuff.
Never.
Angel makes him really happy and in love, and I must torment him for it, you know? It's my job. I'm his friend.
That is, yeah, I think that's part of the deal.
Yep.
You explain your feelings, and in exchange, get to torment me about mine.
Yep, I have to ride your ass about it, just not as hard as Angel does. I don't hit as hard, though, to be fair.
No.
There was some nostalgia with that reminiscing there, Arthur.
No, I've just remembered that we had a couple of house guests over the past couple of days, and I don't
Really?
want to know
Good
what
or
they've
bad?
been hearing. Begins with an R. Rennie?
Not one I've heard of. What is it,
She's
Angel
not-
friends?
No, she has popped into the house every now and then. I think she keeps some things in one of the guest rooms, but...
Oh, that's
yeah,
fair
don't
enough.
see her very
You're only
often.
using the one room, right?
No, but if she's been staying there, then... I mean, more power to her.
Well, yeah, if she can put up with that racket, fucking hell. Maybe she's deaf. Maybe she's
I wanna
anosmic
read
too.
the notes now.
I don't think there are any notes there right now.
Oh, damn it. I was going to say, should we take a trip to the library? Let's teach the children to read.
Oh, not on that stuff.
What? Smut is as good as any other literature.
Most of the time, it's just so we don't have to go to the telegram station to know where the other one is. But
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair enough.
sometimes it gets a little lovey-dovey, and that's fine.
A little? A little?
Like half, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I stopped messing with you.
What are you looking at? The
No.
dancing man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not looking at nothing because I
he's a-
don't see that.
He is really good at dancing.
Dancing around, look.
He's just practicing the can-can.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Gracious, is that little Miss Peaches?
Yeah, howdy.
Well, howdy. I'm so happy to see you up and about. How are you feeling?
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'm just fine.
I'm sorry. I don't. I'm struggling with my memory and stuff, so I might have. I
That's quite all right. I thought that might be the case, given that blank stare you had given me just now. You did hit your head. My name is Otis Higgins.
Oh, you're Otis. These was telling me about you
That's
yesterday.
Otis. Yeah. You wouldn't recognize
Yeah.
him even if you hadn't lost your memory, you know?
Oh.
He's looking all fine and fancy at the moment.
Oh, things are a little different these days, that's for sure.
You want to
Well, you do
hitch
look
up?
dandy.
You staying in town or what?
Well, I was about to ride out. I couldn't find anyone, but I suppose I'll be staying now.
Yeah.
Where you's going?
Wherever the wind takes me, I suppose.
Oh. Adventure.
Adventure awaits. Well, yes, let me just hitch my horse up.
Wait, he's on a horse? Okay, I am going to quickly visit the outhouse if you are going to be standing around here for 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure. We definitely won't run and hide.
Okay, good.
Often.
I'll be back in a minute, Peaches, alright?
Alright.
Oh, place your bets on where the Peaches will be missing by the time I come back. Apparently it's the Del Lobo's funeral tonight, which is crazy because what? Didn't they all die fucking months ago? Alright. First of all, why is Maya not in the game? Why is Sparks not in the game? Can you hurry up and do some walking and come back, please? Ow. One person attending a funeral for 20? I thought only one survived. Oh, right. Yeah. I probably would have gone to it on Rufus because Rufus fucking loves the Del Lobos, but I'm gonna go do a real quick wee and stretch my legs. I would recommend that you do the same. Are you fucking listening to me? And when we return, we'll continue babysitting Peaches. It wasn't the plan I had for the evening, but here we are. Once again, babysitting someone. And for once, it isn't Sparks. Cool. Hey. Cool. I have 2 baked goods to consume this eventide. The first of which is an apple pie. And the second of which is something that Emma ordered but didn't eat. I don't know what it is. She said that she ordered a chocolate tort, but it looks like it has apple on it. And so she's now scared to eat it. Gotta get like 5 ads written up for the paper before I hop on. Oh wow, dude, never becoming... That has sealed the deal for me. Never becoming a reporter ever on the server ever. You will never catch me doing fucking homework. Like that. Never in your life. Is that my man?
I am around town. And she might not know that it's me that's working with her, though. So just mention Medic Michael Sullivan and he'll be working with you.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Hey, Tar.
Just the man.
Right?
So popular.
He's like the most popular person I've ever met.
That is not even an understatement as well.
That's
right.
not. That's not true. It's not true.
I don't know. Is there anyone that
pretty
doesn't
true.
know Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was shit talking him to Sheriff Hart the other day, though. To speak to you about that.
No, you're
What do
shit
you-
talking me to Hudson. Really?
To Hart. He could not believe that you used to be a tearaway little drunken shit.
Most people
Really?
Oh yeah, he was a piece of shit.
Well, you're a piece of shit.
I was a piece of shit as well.
Aye, that's fair.
I mean, that's an interesting story. I want to hear that sometime.
We were just wee boxers.
Pieces of shit. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, pieces
We
of
were
shit. Well, you know.
literally just young.
Yeah, young and a city. And
I was literally explaining to Peaches earlier on how my favorite thing is to stand on that gun store porch and do absolutely nothing. And she said, that sounds boring. And I said, well, I used to be a little ragamuffin scamp like you.
Wait, hold on 1 second. You said that I reminded you of you when you was younger, and you just called yourself a piece of shit when you were younger.
No.
Wow.
Mr. Tar.
No. She reminds me of me
Reminded, but-
when I was like 8.
Is that better?
I don't know.
I don't think so, but I wasn't as
You're
much of a
digging a
piece.
hole
I wasn't
here.
a piece of shit until I met Michael, and he turned me into a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take that on.
Yeah.
Shit by symbiosis, you know?
Yeah, well, you know.
A fecal catalyst.
That's that is the worst.
That would be an amazing band name.
Right?
Fecal catalyst.
Right?
Oh wow.
Probably came out of Butcher's Creek.
Are you here to see Peaches, Michael?
Yeah, I'm here to see Peaches, and I'm also looking for Adina and Aoife and.
Do you want some dinner? We can get you some dinner.
No.
There you go. No, Dina, not dinner. For fuck's
Dina.
sake, Tar.
Who's that?
She's a person. I was trying to find like more descriptive words for. But,
Armadillo local.
Yeah, she
Ride
is.
a donkey. You cannot miss her.
Right. You know who you also cannot miss? This fucking man walking up here.
Oh my goodness,
Look at
look
him.
at that.
Sharp.
That's that one, right?
Wow.
No.
No? What?
Howdy, sir.
Oh.
You look mighty dapper.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. What's your name?
My name is Simon Spatz. Yes, that's Spatz, the great-grandson of the inventor of them.
Really?
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
A
actual
lot of money in
spats.
your family, eh?
Like on a
Yes,
boot.
yes. Oh, God!
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. You okay?
Scare me every time. Every time.
Wow.
I was
Didn't
gonna
catch you by
warn.
the seat of your pants, did you?
Mm-hmm.
By the city of your spats.
Hi. Yeah.
I like it.
Great one.
That
I'm
is
Peaches. It's
one.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, miss. Will any of you be going to Valentine at any point? Be interested in
no.
paying you to let me ride along with you?
No, I wasn't planning on it, but if you need a ride, I'm happy to give you one.
I appreciate that. And I'm willing to wait as long as you need, so I'm not pulling you away from your friends.
Oh, it's okay. These people are barely my friends.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's also really terrifying here, and just standing
Honesty is
around
important.
people is comforting.
There's always a little truth in every joke.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I called Michael a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Because it's a joke, but there's also a lot of truth in it. There's a lot of truth
You're
in it.
right, love.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
How did I notice her first? Excuse you.
You didn't.
Sort your shit out.
Arthur, are you going to let her know how your relationship's
Sort
going?
your shit out.
You guys
Right,
really
Mrs.
love your
Babs,
poop
I'll go
jokes.
grab my horse.
Yes, miss.
Oh, are we having an
Oh,
adventure?
Michael, you should go with Erin and get caught up
Caught up?
on
Oh.
medical things.
No, I'm mostly caught up on most medical things.
Okay.
Unless there's something specific you're talking about.
I am.
I don't. I am curious now.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you
Whoa.
feeling better? Good.
Cover your eyes, Miss Peaches.
All right, avert. You gotta warn people.
Well, I'm not gonna climb on him. Good lord, it was just
Not
a
yet.
kiss.
I just
Not
need
from
to-
what I hear.
Oh, jeez.
Oh well, I climb on him all night. Of course I do.
Jeez.
Is that legal?
Yeah.
She's got the ropes and everything apparently.
Oh, I
Right,
do. Yeah.
okay, so shall we go have a conversation?
Yeah, that's not, that's not even
You can
something
come
I
with
have to
me
tell
this way.
people.
We'll go this way.
Well, that's certainly something.
I wanted Michael
So who are
to
y'all? You
find
I
out
know
from
you in the middle
Erin
of, sort of. I forget your
the
name right
state that her brain is in right now.
No.
Wow. Lucius.
I can't remember. I've had head injuries. Okay.
He doesn't look like a Lucius.
Who's
I
Lucius?
just Tar.
Yeah.
All right, I got there in the end. That's
Is
what
that I
matters.
was Lucius?
Well, they're very similar names.
Shut up, you. I don't even know who you are.
That's quite all right.
Hang on, I'll be back.
So who are the two of you?
Do you think we need to tell Michael
Hello?
about the events of today, or the things happen?
Oh, yeah, I would definitely tell him about where she went walking off to. And
They went over there to the medical tent,
Okay,
and you're a doctor.
yeah,
So I'll let
shit,
you do it. If
I
you
just
want.
hate interrupting him. I feel like the biggest shit in the world.
Why? No, you want me to go and
I'll-
interrupt him? I'll call him a pecker if you want.
You have history, all right? I'm new.
No, he's lovely. He'd love you. Go and tell him.
Okay.
Wait, you had a training?
Do you think she
training
hates it
train?
because it's Aaron?
Yeah, it was an impromptu.
100% think he's just nervous because it's Aaron, right?
Because that's where Ed leaves him.
Oh, yeah.
And lo and behold, Mr. Gramble was there.
To do like improv training.
Well, I asked him what he was up to, and he was just running the communal route. And I said, well, could I pretty please come along and count it for training? So I learned the most from him than I'd learned the entire time. So much fun.
I love
don't know,
her
the
as well.
other-
I actually
most
got
of
to
your training
roleplay with
trains are
her
learning
properly
how to
today
be
on Aaron.
robbed graciously.
No, just the one.
My favorite interaction with her was on
Out
my
of, like,
criminal.
3.
Right, so that's a pretty good number so far.
You get trained to be robbed?
No, you don't. You just kind of have to. You have to have a solid pair of, or just you got to be tough.
Solid pair of what?
Well, spats, of course.
Spats.
Exactly, spats. The spats. They really help a lot. I should go put mine on.
You should. Everyone should wear them. Except
You
me.
don't have any arm.
They chafe me. My size are
Oh.
real delicate.
Surely
Right.
you could get them custom tailored to fit your particular legs.
I'm contractually obligated to wear the kind of spats that we have the patent for. Otherwise, I'm promoting a competitor business, so my mom won't let me.
Your mom?
Yeah, my mom.
How old are you, hon?
25.
Oh, I see.
She's the one that runs the business right now, so can't argue with the boss.
Right.
Hmm.
Far be it from any of us to
So,
suggest
Arthur.
defying your mother.
Exactly. You don't want a spanking.
Would you walk with me to the telegram on?
Suppose it depends what she looks like.
Well, ta-ta, y'all. We're gonna go to the telegram.
Indeed. Y'all have a good
All
day.
right.
Goodbye. Nice to meet you.
See you
Nice to
later.
meet you as well.
Nice to meet you. Since she only just met me today, apparently.
Well, has she met you before?
So many times.
Oh.
But to be fair, I cannot blame her. I don't know half the people's names, you know.
That's
But I
quite
met
alright.
100 times, you know, because of people, you know. This man here could change his hat and I'd forget. You know what?
Oh, here,
actually?
let me take it off. Suddenly, I'm a new person.
Wow. You look great.
Yes, indeed. You do. In fact, sir, if I may be so
Yeah?
bold, I would suggest that you should run for the mayor of Rhodes. We are in dire need of a responsible
Fucking hell.
mayor.
How did
to
he
take
even
on the
do this?
position.
It's so impressive. I was just looking
Mr. Tar.
behind you over there just to see who that was. Not
Oh,
look.
okay.
I was not looking at your face. And the hair. Perfect fade on your hair you got.
Oh, thanks. It grows like this naturally. This is
Yeah?
all I can do. Yeah.
It doesn't grow any longer than that.
No, just like this.
That's...
You should see my younger brother Caillou. He can only grow one hair.
Wow.
Mr. Tarlow,
Yeah.
is Michael alright to borrow you? He just wants you to point out on the map to him just where the
Oh
location
yeah.
is, you know?
Yeah, I can do that.
Right, I'm going to see him.
Hey.
Where's she gone?
Oh, she went to the outhouse. She said she'd be right back.
Okay, thank God. I've been
Okay.
trying to keep an eye on her. She's wandering off all the time.
Well, and that's what Aaron just told me. So you found her wandering, and then you found where you believe whatever happened.
Oh yeah, I think she's trying. Okay, so she explained about the rain, yeah.
Aye, yeah.
So I woke up, it were raining, and I found her wandering down past the telegram office, and she were all kind of dazed up and that. Got Erin to look at her, and then it started raining again a bit later on, and then I saw her, she wandered off again, did the same thing, so we followed her. I asked Erin, what should we do? We said we'd follow her, see where she's going, and I'm pretty sure she's heading down to the place where the thing happened to her, which we found a while ago. We found all this blood and all this stuff, and there's Deputy Negan with us, I think. And we found her gun down there and stuff, so we know where it happened. You got a map?
Do I have a map? Let me look. I think so. Actually, you might have to let me know a little bit later.
Well, it's easy. So the Braithwaite Manor, yeah, southwest of
Aye.
here.
Aye, yeah.
There's a camp on the hill, and there's one behind it a bit further, closer to the water.
Okay.
There.
Okay. I think that's fair enough.
Howdy. Sorry.
Aye, no, you're fine. You're more than fine. Okay. Well, I appreciate that then, and then I'll talk with Peaches here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be over here.
Right. Appreciate it.
Literally had a cake in my hand, couldn't move. You hear me spit it out. Michael, deliver her back to me, or I swear to God. You know he's going to lose her, right? The moment I take my eyes off her, she's lost. Every single time I've turned my back, she's run away.
Well, Mr. Tar, everyone's gone.
That's not so bad. Oh, look, these two again. Look.
I was just
Love
noticing
cuddling.
that.
They just- oh. Yeah.
Quite brazen.
Well, you know. Public displays of affection like that. It's fine, isn't it? Or does it make you feel uncomfortable, like when people are kissing in front of you, like?
Oh, it doesn't bother me, but I know some people take offense to it.
Yeah, I don't take offense to it. I just feel awkward, you know. Sometimes when you're standing there and they're just fucking making out, and you're like, oh my god, what do I do? Do I look? Do I look? Oh, and now I feel in and out, you know.
Well, I suppose if you're going to make the conscious decision to do that in public, you have to expect some people might wander an eye or two in your direction.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
This song is called Fragments of Memories. So perfect for Peaches. Oh.
I believe now is as good a time as any.
Fair enough. Oh, hang on. You're gonna have to reach out your hand again.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Tar.
Oh no. Did we drop it? Not again.
Oh, did it?
How many do you have on you, sir?
Just that one.
Well, fuck. See if it's
be right back.
rolled under this thing here. How do you actually crawl? Is it literally crawl? Lay? I've never laid down on the ground.
I suppose it slipped through the porch boards there, didn't it?
I have cursed hands.
I see.
At the
Well,
moment. Maybe
try
it
not
was
to drop
me
this
that
one.
fucking ruined that robbery. Very carefully now.
Steady does it.
Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's get back up there then. So what are we celebrating?
Just about anything, I suppose. Don't much matter.
Yeah. Here's to just about anything.
Here's to that, indeed.
Now imagine you work at the gun store and a known criminal comes in, terrifying like.
Alright.
And they hand you $700.
700.
And
Right.
then it vanishes. Falls through the floorboards, just like that cigar there.
I see.
Now, what would you do?
Well,
thank you for the ride. See you later. Go
suppose
back
I
to the
would,
funeral. Bye.
pack up my things and leave the state. It's about the only thing you can do.
I almost did that.
So
Absolutely terrifying.
this did in fact happen to you.
Mm-hmm.
You have my condolences, Mr. Tar. How did you solve that situation?
I think luck. Just pure luck.
Why everybody love them so much?
Hello.
Howdy.
They smoking at the same time. They twins?
I believe he was impressed by our cadence.
Well, probably. We are impressive men.
You are certainly right there.
Is
They're
to
not
just
quite as
about
impressive
anything.
as those two fine gentlemen to our left here. But
Well,
certainly,
they love a good cuddle, they do.
they do.
Synchronized smoking.
How's it going, fine rangers of the crossing?
Going all right.
How
Yeah.
y'all doing?
Yeah, we're celebrating just about anything with a cigar here.
Just about anything?
Just
Yeah,
about anything.
Anything at all?
that's what we toasted
Anything.
to.
I see. Well, I can't fault that. Always a good reason to celebrate.
I have to stop to appreciate the small things in life now and then.
Exactly. That's why I like to stop on every hill and watch the sunsets. Oh, is that a small thing? That's probably more of a big thing, right?
Suppose it's a matter of perspective.
Hmm.
If you see the sun every day, well, it ain't much, but if you've been locked away in a box in the bottom of the basement for 5 years, and the first time you come out to see the sun, well, I suppose that's quite a big thing.
Suppose you're right.
My mind just expanded.
Don't expand too fast. Might lose control.
Or my mind become the big thing.
Do you think?
Like a sponge.
Do you think you could ever fit the sunset in the expanse of your mind, Mr. Tar?
Yes.
Don't use every day when you look at it.
Is that going in your mind or in your eyes, though?
Or maybe it's going right through your heart.
Ooh.
Now, they say the eyes are the windows to the soul.
That is indeed
So-
what they say.
Heals your soul.
It is raining.
But what do I know? I spent 4 hours out in the freezing tundra not that long ago.
What were you doing out there?
Being attacked by wolves.
He was basically a chew toy for dogs.
Oh.
I see.
Yep. Rangers
Yep.
had to go out there and find him. And that was like what, 3 or 4 days ago? Buzz went up there alone and he got attacked by wolves and folk went to find him. And today he has the audacity to go on another patrol into the same area and not return for 2 hours and then be shocked when we're worried.
Oh, sir.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
You know what they say, fool me once, shame on. Well, you know the saying.
Buzz, what are you more afraid of, wolves or bears?
Well, let's see. We'd have to deal with wolves because of numbers, so they could always be 5 or 6. But then usually when you run into a bear, there's only one. But I wouldn't necessarily say it. I mean, just sometimes these get the best of me, so I wouldn't necessarily say I'm scared. I shot too many of them to be scared. I know they all go down. You put enough bullets in them.
I was passing through Big Valley yesterday and a bear came charging. You know that spot near Wallace Station? And,
Oh, yeah?
That bear den, I don't know what fed to them bears there, but good lord. They, relentless. Chased us all the way across Big Valley and then took a bunch of... We had to shoot it because, you know, it was just in the middle of
That
the
one's
fucking
easy
valley.
to shoot, that one, because if you're going from the, what do they call it? Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
Towards Pronghorn, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a straight road. So you get it onto the road and you turn around and you fire. Easy.
Yeah, we
What
just
are you worried
really
about?
didn't want to kill it.
Why not? Give
Yeah, just
$40.
tends to cause problems.
Ah, fuck all that noise.
Yeah, easy to say that when you ain't the one dealing with the problems.
Come on then, I'll go kill it right now.
I mean, it died, it had to. But, still.
We'll
try to
take a
avoid it.
new hunter here.
New hunter?
Yeah, you ever killed a bear, Otis?
Can't say that I have.
There we go. You just met
We're
the
gonna kill
fucking
bears, I'd rather
ultimate
just go to
bear
Oakland.
ranger here. You know, when I first got to the crossing here, Checkers killed a bear in
Here we go.
extraordinary fashion.
You know, I had to do that exact same thing again the other day.
Yeah, proof that you can. Who the fuck is that on a donkey?
I'm sorry, was that a dunk? Okay, that was.
And he was playing a guitar.
That was quite impressive.
Now seems
know
to
what?
be the perfect time to leave town. And I always
Wanna go to
tell.
Oak Race?
Oh no, I'm waiting around for Peaches at the moment. She's over there with Michael.
Oh, she's talking to... Oh, Michael's there? Oh, good. Michael can take a look at you, Buzz.
As
Are
long as
you-
he don't rub my arm no more.
He probably will. You know what he's like.
Are you sure they're still
Anything
over
for a
there?
little grope.
Ooh. Is that what
Uh,
Michael's known for?
No, but I'm just gonna start rumors about him.
Alright, that's fair. Wonder why he don't hang around no more, and my question's answered.
I suppose he's happy I didn't bring up how first day I met Checkers.
You can bring it up.
They're still talking, I think. Probably getting into the deep
Who's
psychology.
the man on the floor?
That is the man that the started a fight with 6 Law on the porch.
Ooh, brave.
But yeah, Checkers is doing alright, but she keeps like kind of zoning out when it rains and tries to wander back to that place where the thing happened, you know?
Oh, you mean Peaches?
Yeah. What did I say, Checkers?
You said Checkers. Oh, no, I want that chicken. Sorry, that's mine.
I almost got it.
You want
Control.
floor chicken?
Control your cock, please.
There's the time and place for those things.
I'm a run up.
Alright.
I won't venture too far though.
You're a grown man, Buzz. You do what you want.
Where's he going?
Cook fire.
So what are you doing today? Ranger things?
I haven't decided yet. I don't have any ranger plans. Ain't that many folk on duty as always, so you know, staying on duty but hanging out.
Yeah.
Y'all still not serving law?
No, we are.
Oh, you are now.
Yeah, Flood spoke to Cash.
Right.
I think there's a law civil war.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, half of them don't agree with what happened, half of them do.
Huh.
So I'm just I'm only gonna shit talk Holloway and Pavis.
Yeah, I mean, we know how much we hate it when folk just say they hate roads. So, I suppose it's only fair we make it specific.
Yeah.
They're the ones that did it, right? Just them two?
Yeah. Me and
I did ask
Colin,
McGregor yesterday if he were involved, and he said no.
Oh, right. What did he have to say about the thing? Did he have any opinion? Probably not.
Well,
Not
you know,
allowed.
he was dancing around his words and all that. Didn't want to say too much.
Yeah.
He sounded like he wasn't too happy, but
Right. Me and Colin bumped into Holloway in the telegram. Colin said, "Oh, it's good to see you're standing again." And Holloway looked at him like, "What?" And he said, "You know, I thought it would be very difficult if you couldn't. Yeah, it'd be difficult to stand with no spine." And I went, "Oh, that's right. His name's not Swallowway, it's Hollow Spine." And I swear to you now,
God.
it was
Oh, that's not gonna help nothing.
beautiful.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
Oh, that is incredible.
Mr. Tar, you want to get yourself shot?
No,
Oh,
they're probably just
boy.
fucking claim that I fucking did some sort of crime that I never did. Entrapment, put me in the fucking cell.
Well, in fairness, I guess Flood did what they're accusing him of, but you know, it's a matter of nuance, right?
Well, they asked him to do it, basically.
Well, no, exactly. Stupid.
Yeah, it's horrific. Also, no one's gonna get their shit back. If
Ain't like he's been poaching. It ain't like he's got a dialogue with him so that he can try and gouge folks out of money.
Right, he's not selling them back to people at like marked up prices or nothing like that.
Right. It's not like he's willing to work with criminals so they can rob and get away with it constantly. It's just a needed service.
Please get me that clip. But clip.
Oh, no,
Go back
whole
into the
thing annoys
VOD.
me. Like, it's one thing letter of the law.
was, like,
it's
within
another
the
thing
first
when you're
probably
part of that
hour.
community and you know.
Oh, was
the
it before
good
the crash
something
or
does.
after? Did I crash today? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah. But clip it from when we first walk up behind
Either
him
way, I'm sure that will really help their
to
opinions erode.
after I say hollow spine, and after he says, "Oh, you're just wasting my time."
Well,
Around there, because that would be
assume
that's like
not
the
to judge
perfect
someone
fucking
before I know them myself.
bit.
However,
Otherwise it gets a bit too
I
serious
would
after
think
that.
if you have the capacity to enforce the law in a town, and that town is not to your favor, well, that's your fault for not doing your job right. They
Yeah.
don't like roads. Perhaps they should do something to make roads a little more hospitable.
Right, or, at least fucking talk to the people.
Mm-hmm.
So, folk know why. And it ain't just them being antagonistic for no reason.
It's not as though the people of a town is just some anomalous entity. These are
Right.
independent people with thoughts and feelings. They need to be
Exactly.
addressed.
Exactly.
What do I know? I'm not a deputy.
No, you seem to know an awful lot more than they do, that's for sure.
What do you think, Mr. Tar? Should I run them out?
Yeah.
Apply for the job?
You should run for sheriff.
Didn't we just get a new sheriff?
Yeah, but he's the dick that set up Flood.
Oh, he is the one. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of him soon enough. We get a new one.
Let me
Get
get myself
rid.
some ammo.
Garrett was around earlier on.
Cooper's around?
Yeah.
And I missed it. Damn
He
it.
said the curse is gonna get the sheriff, which was so grim.
Oh, I mean, fuck, he ain't wrong.
Yeah, I think.
Then again, what town ain't cussed?
Strawberry.
Hmm.
What do you think of Strawberry for a living?
It's nice there. I used to hate the place, but it's growing on me.
The only
It's,
thing I don't know about
what?
with it is the lack of bank.
Yeah, but that ain't so much of a problem, You were around a lot all the time anyway.
Yeah, maybe
Back
if we're
what
not
ain't
money
far.
bags like you.
Money bags? You've probably got more than I have.
I definitely have.
Mm-hmm. I'm Ranger broke.
Yeah.
Ranger broke.
Rangers
Right.
are always broke.
You need a loan? Oh no, because you go play blackjack.
I ain't
poker.
played blackjack in a while. And I always seem to win at poker. But it's more that, I don't know, I had to rebuy all my guns not long ago, and
That's the worst.
yep.
You seen Dallas, by the way? We
$1,000?
were supposed to be wrapping his gun up.
No, I left him a telegram, but didn't see him yet.
Alright.
No, it's just, you're out and about so often that your guns get filthy real quick, and you gotta clean them, and that starts adding up. And we got all these supply crates around too, like health, bandages, all that kind of thing. Healthcare things.
You have to pay for
And
that.
yeah, we'll pay for it out of pocket.
Wow.
They don't even give you a stipend for something like that?
You get one when you
Hello,
sign
sir.
on, when you become a ranger, but that's to buy a new horse most times. Bolt action, it's not much. Few hundred.
Hello, sir.
Nothing.
Can I help?
Yeah, I just need some gun oil.
Yeah. How much you looking for?
I'll take like 5.
Yeah. 5 drams. That is $15, please.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good
Have
day.
a good one.
Yeah, I bet, baby. This is a fucking Arabian. Whose horse is this? Whose horse is that? It literally looks like Rufus's horse. It's so fucking weird. Alt world. Dude, I'm gonna come in and park my horse on Rufus and then get on it as Tar later on in the day. It's like that thing I want to do with Tar where I dropped 3 grand and then Rufus picked it up. Because Rufus needs it more. By the way, that is me joking, and I'm not going to do it. I know someone's going to fucking report me for that. It was a joke, and I'm definitely not going to do it. My God, I would never do it. I was just saying it. I would love to do it, but I'm not going to. Stop. Fucking Christ. Stop it. Why is that not even filled up? He did. Half a job Tar, I call him. You know what? I'm going to use this opportunity to quickly go and grab and check my telegrams. Swalloway? Oh, quick, hang on. Probably get in trouble for fucking... Holloway's going to entrap me for loitering around the bank here, but... Let me watch it.
Nora.
Oh, is that Sheriff Holloway?
No, it's
Howdy.
Sheriff Swalloway.
I was just gonna say it. I'm
Excuse me?
happy to see you up and walking. It's a miracle. I didn't know
You're gonna
people
have
could
to-
walk without spines.
Oh, Hollow Spine. That's his name, yeah. I remember now.
Oh, right. Okay. You're just going to waste my time. All right.
Man's dead. Man's dead. Man's dead. Dude, it was Colin as well. Like, of all the people, this was a Colin initiated hit. It wasn't even me. Like, obviously I was there, but my God, the absolute Colin goes fucking in. Oh, wow, dude. He set me up for Hollow Spine as well. Absolutely destroyed. Evening. Uh-huh. See you later.
Goodbye.
When people don't immediately respond to me, I just go, all right, okay, see you later. This is going to be brutal. Yeah, you can DM him if you want. How long has he been playing the game? He's alright, he's a fucking sheriff. What the fuck?
Hey there.
Hello, hello? How
Howdy.
you doing?
I'm good. I'll done talking with Peaches.
Oh yeah? You have a nice chat?
Yeah. And I have to go immediately. So
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, because that's life.
That's him, yeah. That's Michael.
Where the fuck is my
If
horse?
he could fucking fly, I swear to God. Is it Michael's horse, the Arabian? No. There you go. You remember Michael?
A little bit. I like him.
I'm so glad he dropped Peaches off. How did he even know to do it? What a fucking legend. Because it's Aaron, and Aaron is the best. Take it you were coming to check your telegram.
Yep.
As if I was going to log on to a Rufus, and I've been babysitting all night. Where's Amber? This is the most Amber job of all time. On phase night off. I'm so pissed off, dude. How dare Phelan take time off from this game? I'm sorry. How dare you take the day off and relax and probably go and do something fun away from this horrible black hole of RP and death. The death spiral of WildRP. Who's this walking in? It's like the most perfect fucking thing of all time. Who the hell's that?
Rhodesians in a cute little line.
What?
Howdy. You don't have to get in a line to check telegrams. Jesus Christ.
Is she drunk?
No, I'm not drunk.
I think she was drunk.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Who the fuck is that? Wait, what do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I cannot even think of what I would be doing normally.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
How are you?
good. How are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
Peaches, what's
No,
yours?
you can tell me if I know her.
Mary.
Howdy, Mary. It's lovely to meet you. I like your shirt.
'Cause
Thank you.
Tal would
It's nice to
remember.
meet you too.
Brad doesn't
Thank
remember.
you.
Yeah, I just hopped off the train, so you're the first person I met here.
Welcome. I love trains.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, welcome. This is Rhodes.
Welcome in.
It's a lovely place.
Raiders.
Yeah, there's a lot of lovely people here. This is Frankie and Tar.
Oh.
This is
Howdy.
Marie. She is new to the area.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
What brings you here?
I'm looking for money.
Yeah?
You looking for money and roads? Good luck with that.
I'm looking for work anywhere.
Work anywhere. Hmm.
Any kind of work.
Any kind of work.
Excuse me, sir.
Where can you get work quick? You good with
You
that
need
gun?
it quick, or you're looking for a job to settle?
I'm looking for a way to make a lot of money really fast.
You could rob the bank.
That's an idea.
Todd, do not give
What?
that kind of ideas.
Well,
You got your money in that bank.
Yeah,
Where do you
well,
think they get the
I
money
was-
from?
I mean, I was joking, but you know, if you actually are gonna rob the bank, then just don't say I had anything to do with it.
I wouldn't even know how to do that. I've never shot a gun in my life.
Yeah, well, you don't need to shoot a gun to rob a bank, do you? What do you think? You're gonna hold up the bank and say, "Give me all your money" to the bank?
I mean, you could use it to open the safe, right?
Oh, could you shoot through the safe?
holes?
Surely not.
I don't know.
No, that's too easy, surely.
I really
Should we go
don't
and
know.
find
how...
out? Who's got a mask?
Are we gonna
Oh,
rob the bank right now?
You are, yeah. We're gonna see if you can get away with it.
Oh. I don't know if I want to do that right now.
Yeah, no, you don't. We'll get you a real job and a normal job. How about that?
That sounds lovely.
Now, it's not going to make you a lot of money fast, and you cannot become a ranger, so that scratches that off. Law
That's
makes a
alright,
lot of
none of us
money,
make money anyway.
if you're... depends. Are you a slimy snake
Am
of a
I a
person?
slimy snake?
Yeah, would you say you're a slimy snake of a person or not?
I don't think so.
You probably cannot be law then.
Jesus, stop.
We don't want you to rob the bank. You're not a slimy snake of a person.
You could work in the parlor house. Some folk tip real good there,
Yeah.
depending on the time of day.
Wait, that lady who says she's not drunk, she just drank stuff. Like she's drinking. Liar.
Who the crazy drunk lady that come running in saying that she hates roads and then left.
That's very normal.
Yeah, I know that people work at the parlor house, and Miss Amber runs a tea place there, and she's real nice. And
Oh, was that Bridget?
I think
Why does she look so
you
different?
could go hunting and you
Yeah, you could do orange deliveries from the swamp.
Tar's water meter is off the
$60 for
chart.
about 15 minutes of walk.
Tar's in
but
insane mode
A little
today.
bit risky, but not really.
You can tell because I have the
Who
red
I talked to about
compass.
working at the parlor house?
Hubby, probably.
I mean, we can walk you up there if you want and show you around, see if anyone's there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You seen Herbie today, anyone?
Nope.
Can't say I have. I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Does this guy own the parlor house?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they're going. They're leaving
must
again.
have had ranger business.
Yeah, we gotta walk slower than this.
Oh, y'all can go ahead. I'm just slow.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We can keep.
Are you okay?
Pace with you.
Yeah, my leg hurts a little bit, and I'm a little bit.
My God, is that Amber from behind?
Woozy, weasel. I don't know. I got a little hurt.
I go by the voices on the appearance. Yeah, me too. But I only have one. I spent one evening with Bridget.
100%. Tar knows what happened.
Yeah, she hurt her head.
Oh, how did that happen?
How did it happen? Peaches, you remember?
No, I don't remember. But apparently, someone with like a bunch of J's in his name, he like bashed me and dragged me.
Oh, someone told you? I didn't know someone told you what happened. I thought we were maybe gonna fucking, you know, give it a couple of days before we throw you in the deep end with that memory, but you
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
someone hit you over the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some dick.
Damn.
I think I must have gotten shot too at some point too, because I have a hole in my leg. Oh,
my
that
God.
scared me. Oh.
Okay, this is the parlor house.
It
Now we
looks
gotta watch her
lovely.
again because she's gonna wander off because it's raining. So the upstairs part there on the balcony at times is a cafe run by a really beautiful woman called Amber Sage. And Mr. Otis is gonna lead you into the parlor house while I go and check on Peaches.
Where?
What I say? As soon as I take my eye off her, dude, she's gone. Oh, she's in here. Oh, she went into the room. Whew. She go in here? Oh no, she just went this way. Bro. It's fucking amazing. How she does this is unbelievable. How Peaches has the ability, or Minx has the ability to have Peaches complete. Oh. There you are.
Yeah, I just went in through the back, so I didn't have to walk as far.
Smart. See what I say to you? Smart. So this is the parlor house. Mr. Herbie does not appear to be here. But they might be looking for... I think they're always looking for people to just run shifts, you know? And then you'll make your money through tips. Doesn't sound too hard.
All right.
Now, if you knew more about guns, we have a late shift, perhaps, opening up at the gun store. I work at the gun store here in Rhodes.
Yeah, I really don't know anything about guns.
Neither did I when I first worked in there, you know. So, if it's the type of thing that you're interested in, you might be able to do an interview with Mr. Flood or Mr. Garrett.
All right, I'll think about it.
Alternatively, making money, there's people that run security and things like that.
Security, as in like I would need a gun.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be any good at security.
Right. What about riding a carriage? You think you can do a? Can you take the reins of a carriage?
Sure.
Yeah, there's a carriage service that goes. Sometimes they're looking for people that will run that. You know.
All right. Are you two okay?
What's that? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on her because she's been in a coma for a week.
Oh wow.
You doing all right over there, Peaches?
What? Yeah. What were we talking about?
You need any food or anything? Want me to order up a bowl of this stew?
Yeah, what kind of stew they got today?
What stew they got today? Fish. What type of fish? Don't know. Fish? You like fish?
Yeah. Who doesn't like fish?
Alright. New girl, you need food? You starving?
Name's
I
Marie.
think I'm okay right now. It's Mary.
Mary?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's Mary Louise, but you can just call me Mary.
Okay. Otis, you need some dinner?
I wouldn't mind a bowl of soup, stew, something.
Wait,
Alright, get one
have
for him too.
some beans.
Okay. Fair trade.
Fair trade. Thank you.
You drink, Otis? You want a beer or something?
Oh, that sounds fine to me.
New girl?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Alright, get them 2 beers. What type of beer is that? You recognize that type of beer, Otis? I don't drink no more, so... Who knows, you know?
Can't say I know in particular. Beer is beer. I'm sure that would
Thank you.
offend someone of a more finer taste than I.
Okay, so, let's think here. Yeah, I don't know where else you could work. Now, you might think that crime pays, but I can tell you from experience that it does not. Not that I used to be a criminal, but because I've had a job here in town that is legal job. What do you call that? Just a job, right? And I know for a fact that I have more money than one of the most lucrative criminals in the whole crossing. I found that out
How much money do you have?
a lot.
Are you rich?
No, I'm not rich, but I do know that he hasn't got a lot of money, so that means the crime doesn't pay, quite literally.
Who are you talking about?
You want me to get a knife in me belly on the first night you come to the crossing? You have to deal with a man who you got stabbed or what?
All right, fair enough.
Just trust me. You wanna get yourself a nice job in town, you know? Settle down, relax with some of the people around here, you know? You'll be fine. You'll have money before you know it. What do you need money for anyway? Where are you going?
I just need some money to get back home.
Where are you going? Fucking Africa.
No, my home's Tennessee.
How much? Why do you need loads of money fast to get back to Tennessee? You could walk there, could you not?
The bank foreclosed my family ranch. I need enough money to buy it back.
You're buying a whole ranch.
Yeah.
Well, you should have said you were a rancher. You can probably get work at the ranches around here, like.
I'd be great at that.
I can give you some money. I got a little bit.
Oh, that's okay. I couldn't take your money.
No, I don't mind. It's just paper.
Yeah, she's for sure like a criminal
if you're
in
willing
disguise,
to give it
right?
to me.
Pretending.
Yeah. Let's go to the bank.
Wait, what? No, don't.
What? Why?
Where are you getting this? How much money are you gonna give this woman?
I don't know. I don't know how much money I got in the bank.
No. You cannot. You've lost your memory. You cannot. You're not. She doesn't know what she's
What?
doing, ma'am.
That's fine. I only have $4 to my name. I was willing to take a little bit of money.
Here's at least whatever I got in my pocket right now.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Yeah. And I can't give her more money.
I don't need any more than that. That was generous enough. Thank you so much.
How much she give you there, ma'am?
About $32.
Fucking hell, peaches.
What?
Well, let no one ever say that she has a charitable heart.
It was very generous. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She's ruthless.
Hard getting started.
Who's come straight up to me
Also, it's just
and started
money,
pulling my
you
own
know?
ruthless shit on me on Tar? Who's done this? Who is
I don't
this
think
woman?
I've ever heard anyone refer to money as just money.
You know, you could still try robbing that bank if you want.
I think she's gonna at this point.
I don't
you
know if I
do-
would be able to do that.
Yeah, if you do rob the bank, though, can you let me know so I can pull out? There's a potato in there that's apparently important.
I will. I promise if I rob the bank, I will let you know first.
Thank you.
Well then,
What?
nothing at all.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I had nothing to say.
This is very awkward.
You look kind of like Amber.
Me?
With the same
Yeah.
hair.
And kind of the face a little bit. Not really, but a little.
Well, I hope Amber's pretty.
She is. She's beautiful.
Oh, well, then I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have learned as a boy, if someone says that someone looks like someone that is a girl that you know, you don't say a
It's
fucking
awkward.
thing.
Is it?
A little bit, just standing in silence.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm really tired.
No, that's
Um,
okay.
You'll find that happens quite often here on roads. I think it's
Yeah.
something in the air. People just
Standing?
blank.
Standing silently.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Also, howdy, sir. What's your name?
I didn't know want to interrupt, but hello there. Dr. Cornelius Arvid.
You're a doctor?
Dr. Cornelius Arvid.
Arvid,
That's a
yes.
mighty regal name.
Oh, well, thank you very much, my dear.
What are you a doctor of?
I'm a psychologist, Michael, sir. A head doctor, if you might want to be crass about it.
Crass?
Psychologist.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
What does
psychologist.
a head doctor do?
Well, you see, there are certain ailments that aren't exactly physical.
He's a top
They are
doctor.
mental. And
He's
those
at the
mental ailments are something I try to help with.
top of the food chain, you know, like you got
Oh.
medics, and then you got nurses and senior nurses, and then you got doctors and senior doctors, and then the head doctor.
So you're like a really, really good doctor.
Oh, well,
He's probably in
not
charge of the
manner
whole
of-
thing. You own a hospital or something.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I did. But no, I'm not the sort to come to if you have a bullet hole or you've been stabbed or you fell off your horse. No, I'm here if you are suffering from ailments that cannot be solved through physical means.
You went up to her in the Telegram office and spoke to her like she was Amber Utail.
Howdy,
Wait, who are
sirs.
you on the server?
Howdy.
Hi, Miss Frankie.
Look, checkers.
How are
This
you?
is the
Peaches.
fucking. This is the head doctor, like the number one. In the
The
whole crossing.
head doctor.
The best in the
No,
whole
I-
state.
I was told like
I-
today that was Fallon. Isn't that a woman?
Yeah.
Holy, okay, imposter.
Well, no,
Wait,
no, well,
women
it's
can't
lovely-
be.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Wait, did you call her an imposter because she was a woman head doctor?
No, he's the imposter. He's not Dr. Fallon.
Oh.
No, you're confused, Michael. So I'm not a head doctor in charge. I'm a doctor of the mind. And where's the mind? In the head.
Oh.
Oh, a
like
psychologist.
Michael.
Yes.
Psychologist.
Yeah, all right.
You're close enough, but I.
Back to playing Tar as dumb, remember? As soon as someone I don't trust is around, I'm dumb as shit. I don't know my
Like,
foot
what
from
exactly do
my
you do?
fucking hands.
I am here to specifically study the traits and the reasons for why certain criminals are the reason they are, and to see if there's any common traits among them all, so that I can predict and see to think of it like gardening. I find the reason for why the weeds are growing, and I try to cut off the root.
Yeah, which criminal are you gonna cut the head off first?
Oh, no, not in a physical sense. I study them, I see if I can help them. If they're too far gone, I can at least understand how they came to be, so that if anyone else tries to follow their same route, I know how to prevent it.
Right. What if
You
they
know
are
what Michael's trying to do?
What?
You know what Michael's trying to do?
I've talked to Sullivan. Me and him, we've had correspondence every now and then. I understand he's a bit of a counselor.
Oh wow, the shade.
No.
Our
I
counselor's
appreciate the work he
bad.
does.
I like him.
Yeah, counselor is like a lesser. You know, it's like if you were a big shot psychologist and the head doctor.
Psychologist.
If you said, I'm a head psychologist, you would call it, if someone you didn't like, a counselor, wouldn't you?
No.
So-
A counselor is still a viable job around here.
Oh,
We
right.
both do similar work. It's just slight differences.
Like what?
Now,
Well, with a counsellor, it's more one-on-one sessions with the public. With me in my certain position, I go for more high-value targets.
High value targets. That sounds like he's gonna kill him.
Yeah, which
No,
fucking criminals are you gonna kill first? You want a list? I can give you a list.
No, I'm not here to kill anyone. That's bad for business. I mean, if I kill them...
Bethany, thank you so much for the 15.
Wait, what? That's why. Hold on. Okay, you are a psychologist, and the reason why you don't want to kill the people you're studying is not because it's morally wrong, but because then you won't have more to study.
If that's the way you want to put it, yes, it's
Oh,
still
no.
morally right. It's long-term.
Now that is science.
Minx is about to destroy him.
I suppose it just feels like that's kind of a criminal way of thinking.
Well, you do have to think a little bit like them to understand them.
Yeah, I suppose.
But if you're thinking like them, then you're gonna need your own head doctor to come and study you.
Yeah, doesn't that ruin like the scientific eyeballs? If you get to, if you can't see from a neutral perspective.
Well, it's not like I partake in criminal activities. I try to see it from just their perspective. I am the neutral party. I don't go around robbing. I don't go around shooting. I just try to follow them or try to talk to them. See their reasoning behind their activities.
Wow, you're gonna last about a week. Okay, we got one woman here who is a budding criminal. She is gonna rob the bank.
Ah, howdy, miss.
So,
I love your outfit.
you talking about me?
Cute.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm not gonna rob the
Missy.
bank.
Hi, Missy.
Don't worry,
It's nice to meet you.
I took that in jest.
We've met before.
He's trying to get me to rob the bank, but
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
I'm
really
struggling
want
with
to.
my memory. I got God or something, and now I don't remember nothing.
Of course,
and
you know,
I'm
Doctor,
sorry.
and a
Yeah.
criminal welfare assault
Yeah,
would deny
but
that
I
they
think
had
you
the
look
intention to
so
rob the bank. So
amazing
you may
right
wanna
now.
pay close
Are you
attention
gonna,
to her.
are you gonna
Well,
do
you say
something?
that, but there are certain individuals who like to promote their
We'll
activities.
probably go about my
There's a certain
day.
sense of
Oh,
confidence
so this
they
is like your
exude.
normal. Oh my God, were we friends? We must have been friends.
Perhaps.
Do you look like this normally?
So many different
I'd say we
variations.
were
It's
like
incredible.
a cool Aquariuses. Aquariuses? Yeah. Okay, well we should be friends then. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think I got the rest of your names, though.
Hi, Missy.
Oh,
Howdy.
Hi, hi,
that's
Peter.
Mrs.
Good to
Braithwaite.
see you.
Where has she got these fucking
Yeah. I'm sorry.
sunglasses
What was
from?
your name again?
Mrs.
Wait, so what if a
Braithwaite,
group
or
of bank
Effie,
robbers
whatever.
offered to take you
Wait,
in
were you
with
the
them while
person
they
that
do the job?
Oh, you got hurt?
Now that
Would
is
you
an
partake?
interesting-
Are you talking to me again?
If I am not the one doing the robbery,
Bullet wound.
I would be inclined to see it from that perspective. I mean,
Well, I'm
this
glad to
does
see
offer a bit of
you're
a
up and
conundrum,
about and
because if I
stuff.
do,
I'm
I
sorry
might
you
get in
got
trouble
hurt.
with the law, which might cause some issues if I
Yeah.
want to
Like to
continue
sneak
my
up on
work.
people and shoot them in the back is all.
So it's a bit
That
of a
sounds
dilemma for me.
Good.
So,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, doctor or
So shot you
researcher?
in the back?
Both. I do. I help people
pretty
and I research.
cowardly.
I try to understand.
Yeah,
How have you not pissed folk off? I know I met
This
you
is
a long time
unbelievable.
ago. A long time ago. How have folk not like,
I know.
you know,
I feel like,
got pissed off for you
that'd
asking
be-
questions and prying?
Feel our blood.
There has only been two instances where
Yeah,
well, three instances where I
probably.
suffered
You
consequences.
get all
The
slippery.
first, I went to Van Horn, and a bartender man, quite a
Anyway, what are you up
thin,
to today?
elderly looking man.
Did he run straight into the barman?
Well, I feel like I guess.
The second time, I went
Yeah,
back to
alright.
Van Horn to apologize. They got me
Is it
incredibly
Delaney?
drunk,
Hey, buddy,
handcuffed
you want to
me,
get robbed
gave me
again,
a
bitch?
speedy special
Laugh at him. Everyone point and laugh. I'm just
How's
kidding.
that?
For the love of God, do not.
They handcuffed me,
Actually
slapped me on
do
the back of the head,
anything.
and sent me running towards Saint Denis.
I
Like
bet
a
it's like
horse?
grown-up things like the
No,
way
no, no,
they
no.
are.
On my feet with handcuffs.
Taxis.
Right, but they treated you like a horse.
Missy.
Oh, they said they gave me a ride.
Yeah, at least they didn't slap you on the ass.
That's true. The third time
Was it Friday?
Sure.
I don't think so. Oh, but the third time it was.
I don't know.
You might remember
just
this
forgot.
case. After the Bojangles hunt that Oglethorpe
I
left,
don't even know if my
there was a
friends
certain
are
spree
around.
of these alligator cultists who went around kidnapping folk.
Wally and Eddie.
I
myself
remember that. The
was-
swamp
Yes,
and
folk.
Timothy.
something like that.
and
They wore
Bob.
alligator headdresses. But I managed to meet with them. Well, I came across them. I met them in a small lodging and we discussed. It was an educational discussion, but unfortunately, half
I've
the
been friends for a
members of
long
the two of
time
them
now. We're
seemed
both big
inclined to
bandits.
want to stab me. It seemed to be a common
Hey,
trait amongst them.
Peaches. I don't know if you remember me, Mr. Delaney.
So I got a few cuts on my torso.
No, you were quite badly injured,
Oh.
so I've been waiting
Yeah, they
since
got
until you
Michael.
got better to give you something back that you gave me.
I do remember that situation.
Yeah, they almost killed
Michael.
him.
Yeah. I'll give you some chocolate milk, and you wanted to give
That
me
was a
something to
shame.
out to. But I thought it
Well,
best to
we made
give it
it
back
out.
to you.
What are they called? The swamp?
I don't know,
something?
might
Swamp?
feel some memories in it, but I'm
swamp-
glad to see you
the
back on
swamp
your feet
people?
and stuff.
I don't know. They have some name. They always
That's
have a
all right
name.
the way here, Dallas.
You gave me this this little sparrow bird.
Seem to have drawn quite the crowd as well.
He's been carrying around a fucking dead
But,
sparrow for 2
it's not
weeks.
just these cultists I've dealt with.
So I'm
Delaney.
keeping it nice and
You
safe for
believe
you
in
and stuff.
being called the star
Delaney.
father.
That
I've
thing-
met with people who believe in the sun and the
I
soil, who
suppose so.
blind
Why,
themselves
yeah.
He's handed her
from
back
God.
a
To it. You want to do stuff and tell things.
maggot covered,
I've heard of cannibals. I've tried
If
to
you
study
like
into the vampires.
decomposing,
There's
2 week
special
decomposing
houses
in the
Strawberry
swamp.
where
The
they got all
bloodletting
sorts of,
situation.
special little displays and stuff.
I think
Oh,
they're
he had
gone
it
around.
stuffed,
here,
okay.
around,
Oh,
aren't
yes,
they?
they're gone, but it's still an
Thank God.
interesting case.
And folk were odd.
Do you?
Incredibly
Do you
odd.
still?
What about the
I
cannibals?
don't know if you remember my telegram
You
number.
talked to
I've
them?
tried. I have not had a chance to talk to them. I understand there was a what was it, a
It's,
Mr. Fox, something like that.
I
He
met
was a
you the first
newspaper
day you
man
came
or
and
some
looted the
sort.
crossing in Valentine.
Fuck,
He
I
had
want
a
this
discussion
information
with
so
them,
bad on
or
Roof.
went in an expedition that came across them.
There you go.
I'm
Well, just
also
send me a
a
telegram
little bit
when you've
interested
got some
about a
time
certain
free, and I'll
case
take
that
you up there
happened
and show
up
you
north in the mountains.
some of the other animals and bits and pieces.
There was a
they got up there.
Bigfoot hunt by the that.
But I'm
what
glad
is
to
it, a
see you
small
up and
group of
about.
animal
Features
explorers
now.
of some sort.
You've been doing all right.
They were looking for Bigfoot, and they were came across by some rabbit cannibal who they had to put down.
What?
Yeah.
So they were looking for a Bigfoot and they found a cannibal?
No.
Yeah, it's a cannibal up in the
Do you
snow.
need anything? You've got
I
enough
had
stuff or
arrows
whatever. I
and
don't know
such
if you've
things.
lost some stuff from the people
Jeez.
hurting you and
What
things
the
like that.
fuck?
I'm guessing it's like a creature with a really big foot.
All right. Do you need some
I've
money?
heard of
Just the
many
one, though.
cases. It's just one large foot apparently.
All right.
Makes Missy
There's
little.
a lot
I'll
of
tell you
hopping
what,
around
I
the
can
snow.
always show you how to shoot as well at some point.
Well,
My
he
feet
needs
are
to
not
get
that big. What are you looking at my feet
Yeah.
for?
Feet are pretty big.
Yeah. There's no rush.
They are
Are you
kind
the
of big.
sole survivor
This
of
is
the Bigfoot
Features. Just
people?
to let you know, this is
The
my
soul
brother Isaac.
survivor.
Isaac, this is Features.
Oh my.
I mean, look at them. They're like really square in the front
much.
and
Like
like
your
real
hat.
flat and flat.
How hairy are your feet, Tom?
Why aren't you wearing any shoes?
Is it made of mushroom?
Oh, I
think
don't.
my
I
feet
don't
are
wear
big.
shoes.
Why?
They're pretty big. Are they bigger than your
Because I want to
hands?
free the piggies.
It also
I
sort
do
of looks
have
like
But
a
you're
bit
gonna
of water
step
lily
on
that
something.
you see in
Oh,
the
I do all the
ponds or
time.
the swamp sometimes.
And it doesn't
you know what I
hurt?
mean?
No,
I can't hear myself think.
I can stub my toe and it won't
Yeah,
hurt.
you're looking actually very different
All
from
right.
last
Well,
time
you
I
must
saw
have like a lot of calluses on the bottom of your
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
No, not really.
All right. Whatever. Float your boat.
Yeah,
I think you had a
my
yellow
feet
shirt on
aren't
last time I saw you.
callous at all.
I'm sensing a trend of green
No,
around
I'm
here,
just
by
glad
the
to see
way.
you up and about. 'Cause
In
you
the
were very
least
badly
creepy
hurt.
way
I was worried
ever,
about you.
Missy's feet are incredible.
Oh, what?
I
Yeah.
don't think there was any.
I'd be
good way
willing
put
to
that.
agree.
It's just
Well, I'm glad I
impressive that
saw
they.
you and I
She
was
never
able to
injures her
back the bird
feet.
so you can look
She
after
walks
them.
everywhere.
Right.
She's never got
That's
any
all right, that's all
cuts or wounds.
I mean-
and it's just,
Well,
it's
you two be
incredible
safe.
work, Missy.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
I don't
too.
think I ever
I
seen
must
you
say
wear
it's
shoes.
impressive.
I guess that's impressive
Bye
that she's
now.
not 1 foot in the
Ta-da!
grave by now.
Look,
Right.
I got a pocket bird.
Oh,
Oh, you remember pocket birds and stuff?
Oh,
What do you mean?
my.
It was like your whole thing. Pocket birds and bats and.
I do like pocket animals.
There you go. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, apparently I gave one to him a while ago and gave it back to me.
Who's that? Mr. Delaney?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a good man.
Oh, I guess he's taking you under his wing.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out right now.
you guys want to see my pirate knife?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The what
What?
now?
You got a parrot now?
No, it's a pirate knife. We went on a treasure hunt for an old pirate's treasure or something, and we found knives.
What you did?
Look, it's all
wow.
gold.
Oh my god! Where did you do?
Oh,
How
wow.
did you do this? Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
That's
Were the
pretty good.
knives just the only
Yes,
point
something.
of your treasure hunt?
Oh my god! Where did you
Oh,
find
that's
it?
a lovely piano.
Oh, it was in the pirate's treasure. It was like a long thing where we like started above, we were behind the waterfall, and then we had to go somewhere else, and
Is
then
that
we
the
had to
Bainlet?
find the cave troll, and it was such an ordeal, but it was so much fun.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing! I want to go fight a cave troll.
Well,
wait,
I
wait, wait,
think
a troll.
if you go to the boat that's underneath Bard's Crossing Bridge, if no one else has stolen it, the book is still there that starts the journey.
Oh my god!
Brother. So what?
Yeah, right,
You all right?
yeah, okay, let's,
Interesting.
yeah, let's have a look at the same thing.
Where was this book again? You said under a bridge?
Underneath Bard's Crossing, like by that ship there that's sort of crashed.
Oh my god!
All right,
I
by
want
a
to go on a
ship by
pirate
Bard's Crossing.
adventure.
Yeah, on the west side of the crossing.
Yeah.
Can I? Am I allowed to
Well, there
go
you
on
go,
a pirate
Tom.
adventure? Can
You got something to do with peaches now.
Oh, you want to go there now?
Look at her. Look, she's delighted.
I'm
You've
so
seen us
excited
smile
right
that
now. I
day so
can't
long.
wait if I must. But oh my god, that sounds incredible.
all right, come
I
on
want
then.
to go on a pirate adventure. Yeah. Can we dress up like pirates?
Yeah.
All right.
Have fun.
Thank you. Wait, you want to come?
I've already done it. So it wouldn't be fun anymore. I've solved all the clues.
I don't really want to be outside of town.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. You think we can get Marta to come? Uh, oh my god. We can
Anyone
find the
else?
book and then we can figure we don't have to do it right away, right?
You
No
trying to
one's gonna
ditch me?
steal the treasure. No, I just
Am I not fun enough? Am I
go back.
old and boring?
No, you're not old and boring. I want to go on a pirate adventure.
All right, let me go get my
do it.
horse and then.
Okay.
Wait, who
I
do
want
you
to
want
get
to
pirate
bring?
clothes on. I don't know who's around. Let's go get the book. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
You want to get what? A book?
What she was talking about?
Oh, get
Whoa.
the book, right? He's all right. Yeah, okay, we can go and do that. And you want to do what? You want to go and collect Marta?
Well,
Now,
we can
I
do
wasn't
it later. I
listening
don't
to
know
what
if-
she was saying. You want to go and get the
Oh.
book, and then we can come back and find
Yeah,
it.
yeah, probably. Just because I don't know if I have energy to be a full-time pirate. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
How do you remember planning a pirate adventure that you were gonna do on boats?
Oh, on boats.
Because I feel like you had big plans to go and get a bunch of boats and go on a pirate adventure and
That was in my book.
yeah,
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
you probably have to wait a little bit just to make sure you're
Yeah, I
alright.
guess.
You
Oh
can
my
still
gosh,
do
I'm
that.
so
I'm sure.
excited.
You had the whole thing planned out, I think. There was a bunch of people ready to go. You had medics ready on site or something like that. I don't
And
know.
it didn't happen?
It did not. I don't think. Maybe it did. I feel like I was supposed to go and watch. Oh, there you are. Look at that. This is Clover.
Out of Clover.
Clover, do you remember Peaches? I don't really know if you ever ride around with me. You usually ride around with Amber.
Oh.
Alright, we're
Do you
gonna
mind
go.
if we
we're
get
gonna-
changed first,
Oh, you want to
though?
go Okay, alright. I thought we were gonna just go and make sure that we have the book.
Oh,
and
that's
come
true.
back.
I guess we could do that. Yeah, okay. And
You
then
wanna
we
do
can
that?
plan it more. Yeah.
And then we can just say, because otherwise we're gonna plan for a pirate adventure and get there and there's gonna be no book.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So if we make sure that we're the ones that get the book, then we can go on the pirate adventure because we got the book. Now, she said it was down under that big bridge, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I fucking hate bridges.
Well, good thing it's under it, so we don't gotta go on it.
Yeah, I don't like being under them too much either. Do you know why I don't like bridges?
What?
Because somebody made that bridge, and I don't trust that the person that made it wasn't an idiot or they were drunk or something, and they missed. You know, they're. Imagine you show up work one morning and you're drunk, or you're hungover, or you're sick, right?
Yeah.
Now, a tree. Look at that tree in front of us.
Yeah.
Nobody built that tree. That tree just grew up, and that tree grew big and strong by itself, right? It never showed up one day late to work. It was not hungover. It was not sick. It was just grown. And so it's big and strong. Look at these trees on the left here. Look, all fucked up from what? Fire, lightning, some winter. Still standing. But a bridge. A bridge is made by a person. And people are fallible. Is that a word?
Yeah.
And they.
It's the good word.
I don't trust that one day a man come to work a little late, a little hungover, in a bad mood. You know, he's had an argument with his wife. And he's distracted and his head hurts and he goes, you know what, I hate that woman. And he's sitting there. Right? You imagine him screwing in one of these screws or tightening a bolt. And he's distracted. So he goes, you know, fuck this. And he throws the wrench down. And he gets up and he goes and does something else. And forgets that he has not tightened that bolt correctly. One day, that bridge will fall. You know?
I didn't really think about it that much. Now thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't. Although, Michael calls it exposure therapy.
Oh.
You want to see what it is?
Is it going over bridges?
Doing it right now.
Oh.
So since I've been here, I've been going over bridges all the time, just making sure that it doesn't make me quite shit myself as much as it used to, you know?
Oh yeah, okay.
Don't trust them.
You are more likely though to encounter a bridge that's gonna fall under you statistically. If you keep going over it, you know?
You're saying that if I go on a bridge, it's gonna fall.
No, I'm just saying it. So your fear is that there must be a dumb person who made it, right?
Right.
Like you don't trust that all bridges were made by not. Yeah, exactly. And so you have a fear of bridges because of this. Well, that means that by going over more bridges, you're adding more bridges that could potentially be made by a dumb person and fall. So statistically, compared to avoiding it, you're more likely to, you know, have your fear come true.
You lost me in about 3 words, I think.
Okay, that's probably good because I feel like it might have been a bad thing to think about.
Yeah, I don't think about bridges no more, but I will not go over this big one. You know, we went over it on a train once and you were there.
Really?
Yeah. And the train got stuck on the bridge.
Oh my god.
And it was the most traumatizing, terrifying thing in my life.
Could the bridge hold it?
Yeah, it was fine. But I don't trust, you know, one time. Maybe that little bolt come a little more loose that day, you know?
Yeah.
You remember being around here before? You ever been to this beach? You ever seen that
Yeah.
big bridge? You remember it?
I've been here before, yeah, but it was when I ran away, you know.
When did you run away?
I don't know how long ago it was now. I thought it was.
Oh, when
I
you
don't
ran
know,
away
when
the first time.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
From your ma, not ma.
Yeah.
So where did she say it was? In that boat over there, look. She said
Yep.
it's in there.
Yeah.
I did not even know. Can we get in there?
I'm sure we can.
Can you swim?
She got in there. Yeah, I can swim. Doesn't look too deep, maybe.
Let's find out on the horse first. Oh, little deep. There's a box
little.
right there. Let's try that. You want to look?
Yeah.
Anything in it?
There's some wood. I think for like a campfire.
Oh, is that a
Um,
ranger box?
Yeah, maybe. Why would a ranger box be here? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it fell off the ship. Hold on, let's go look. Let's go look on the ship. She said it was here.
On the ship itself.
Yeah. How do you get on it?
Yeah, maybe not. Don't swim too far out. Ooh. Does the walk speed affect swimming speed? This is like when Dad takes you to the to a dangerous adventure. You're like, you did what? You went exploring a fucking ship wreck? Yeah, it was fine. The kids can swim. They're 8. They're 8 and 3. They can swim. Anything? I don't see anything. There's no way there's a book on this boat. This is just some... This is some shit that Missy says so that she can go and rob people. Come on. Watch your arms. Last thing I need to do is bring you back to Aaron with splinters and shit.
Let's see over here. Let me go over here. Come on, legs.
What did she exactly say?
She says it's on the pier.
She said it was on the boat.
Yeah.
She must have meant this box over here. There is now 7 ginseng and 4 bullets in there. You're welcome, whoever finds it. Oh, it's the wolfening hour. Do I even have a gun? No. Oh, Christ. She's probably gonna fucking... It's Mings. She's gonna fucking slash kill, by the way. Herself, by the way. Just because that's what she will do, 100%.
Oh, I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah. I kind of started to rip stuff off and...
Oh, I understand. Okay.
I didn't break anything.
Alright.
I broke stuff, yeah.
Anything else in there?
No, because I didn't actually find where it was hidden. I just started to knock things around and then it fell. Can you reach up there to get in?
In this?
I don't know, the other side of the boat. I think, I don't know, it's just rotten here, so I was trying to get all the boards off.
She got some out of character bullshit. I thought this was one of those treasure books. What has she found?
Okay, well, we got the book anyway.
Okay, we got the book.
Tired. I won't read it.
You're reading now.
Oh my god, it's the real deal. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, should I leave it here? Should we
Wait, no, what? Do we not? What? No, we want to do
well,
the...
what if someone else? Okay.
Who? What?
Okay,
Are we are someone else.
Okay.
No? Put it back.
No. I wanna do it. I just.
No, I'm saying we will put it back later.
Okay.
You know? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My gosh, I'm so excited.
Okay, so now we go back, find out who wants to go on a... Okay, what is it then? Explain it to me.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me read it.
It's like a book with clues, and you go from one location to the other.
This be the property of Captain Two-Eyed Billy. Give me a ship, the wind and the sea, a bottle of rum, and a pirate I will be. Oh, it's a little like soggy though, and there's like those little edges, you know, when you tear out pages.
Right.
Okay. Captain's log. Dateline. 15th. Sunday. 2nd. Moon. 1862. That's a while ago. That's like 40 whole years ago.
That was before I was born.
Yeah, and you're old. I mean, you're not. The treasure map was fake. Who's that?
Don't know. For a moment, I thought it was checkers. It was not. Okay, so what does it do? It gives you a clue of where to go. Or what?
The treasure map was fake. I've been hornswoggled. Now my enemy's draw near and I have to find a way to stash me booty before it's proliferated by a scallywag like Captain Crawford. Who's Captain Crawford? This is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this was a real pirate. I can't believe there's just a real pirate Tar.
So
Oh my god.
do you think there's actually going to be treasure at the end of
Yes,
this?
I think there's treasure. They found treasure. How come we? Well, if they took the treasure,
That's the
then
thing,
there
they
might
took the
not be
treasure.
Well, either way, this.
Did they do it today or not?
I don't know, but this is a real pirate book.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
all
my
right.
god.
See, I heard there were pirates around. There was a man that was coming through town saying he saw a bunch of pirates burying treasure somewhere.
Oh my.
I said to him, you cannot be serious. There's not pirates. Is there? The pirates, is this still around? The pirates are still around. He said, they're the last pirates. And they're burying all their shit. What's his name? Two-eyed fucking Malcolm.
No, hold on. Let me. Captain Two-Eyed Billy.
Two-eyed Billy.
Oh, and Billy that's a pirate name.
Billy.
Yeah, and he's got two eyes. It's not really
Two-eyed-
piratey, but
Two-eyed Billy
oh my
could
gosh.
be anyone. That's not a pirate
I'm
name, is it?
so excited. This is incredible.
Alright. We're gonna find his fucking tax returns or something. His name's Two-Eyed Billy.
Wow.
What would your pirate name be?
Fruity Barnacle.
Flirty Barnacle.
No, Fruity Barnacle, because
Foodie.
that's fruity.
Fruity.
Like fruit. Yeah, because that's what a peach is. A Fruity Barnacle.
Yeah, you know what? That's pretty fucking good. What would mine be then?
What would yours be?
Square feet.
Square feet? Why?
You see me feet?
I mean, I have not looked at them extensively.
Here, look. And puff. Missy said I got square feet, and now it's all I can think about.
Oh, you do? Wow.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Alright.
my. Okay,
You think it's
square
me
foot.
feet or me boots?
Well, the feet makes the boots.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. There's this one time when I got friend zoned 3 times in a row. And I went and sought out a person of fame and repute when it comes to clothing. And I wanted her to get me the nicest clothes, you know, so I don't look like shit all the time and get friend zoned again. But I didn't hear from her for months. And you're not there, are you? Hello?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're there. Okay, good. I thought I were gonna have to go back.
I was just listening.
So I did not see her for ages, so I had to go and get my own clothing and that. And I also had to go and get a gypsy witch to remove a curse from me
How do you know so many witches? Also, did you hear that whistle?
because I'm a gypsy. No?
You're a gypsy? I heard someone go like, swish, swish.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hello?
Hello? Anyone there? Marco?
I heard nothing. What was the saying? No one cares. It's fine. I've forgotten
What?
as well. I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be helped because I forgot as well. I got distracted by the
that's fair.
swoosh swoosh.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so now we get changed and find everyone who wants to go on a fucking adventure or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know if Oh, is that Amber?
That is. Oh.
Howdy! We found it! Look, look, look! It's incredible! Look!
Wow.
Yeah, it was just like you said in the ship. I'm so excited. Now we get to go on an adventure. I'm so excited and
That
it was
is exciting.
It was a real pirate. Did you read it? Did you see it? It's a real pirate. He's talking about other captains and stuff. It's gonna be so amazing.
Yeah, it
Gotta
seems
get-
like Two-Eyed Billy or something.
Yeah, which Billy is a pirate's name for sure. The Two Eyes is not really as on brand, but I'm sure there are two-eyed pirates. And now we get to go on a pirate adventure. I gotta get a pirate crew though together. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
The best thing is like when you get to the place, the next place, you get the story as well.
Oh my god.
Genius.
Really?
Yeah.
So you get to know these captain guys? Oh
you
my
do.
gosh. I didn't read through it all because I was too excited to read. Once I read like the first couple of lines, I got real excited. I'm so excited now to learn more, and then we're going to be friends with the captain. I mean, they sound really old and stuff, but I'm sure once we go through... Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I gotta put
Yeah,
together
it
a
was-
crew.
it
I don't
was so
remember
much
who
fun.
I know though. Who all do I know? I know Marta. I know Marta. Who are my friends?
Well, there's Colleen and Tim.
No, I just met Tibbet
whatever.
today.
Okay. Well, they're in there. They'd probably want to go on something like this because I said you two were going on it, and they got really jealous.
You want to go and telegram Marta?
Yeah. Well, the thing is too is I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it tonight because I'm about to fall asleep on my
Oh
feet.
yeah, you're going. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get
Yeah,
you to sleep, and then whenever you go on your pirate adventures, whenever you go on your pirate adventure.
Well, it'll be as soon as possible because I'm so excited
Okay,
right
but
now.
you
Holy
also
shit.
have to make me a promise that you will not go on it alone, and you will only go with people that you trust. And remember the two-step factor authentication process?
I don't know. Can you explain it again?
Always ask two people if the person who is introducing themselves to you and wants to come with you to places or take you out of town is
the real
trustworthy.
person?
That is
Oh,
a real
okay.
person, but that too as well. Are you seeing people that aren't
I
there?
like dating? No. No. I mean, like if they's lying to me about who they's is.
Yeah,
You know. Yeah.
You might want to send an Anon. It's your best bet.
What?
Huh?
Who? Him? Who's that?
Oh, that guy, Neil. Ah, my hands.
Are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ow. Ow. I
You-
can't
Are
stop
you okay?
pointing.
Did you pull your muscle there? You. Oh wow. You good now?
Oh, okay. You alright?
Did you pull your arm out of your socket? You feeling alright? Have I gone deaf?
No.
Okay,
I
thank
think
God.
she might be. Are you alright? Is your arm okay?
Worst experience of my life.
Oh, you've had a really good life. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Isn't it? Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good.
A bit late now, didn't you think?
Yeah, just making sure I'm good.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
She was trying to.
My arm still functions. But
Ah,
now.
congratulations.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Yeah, okay. I'll stick with you. And then...
Oh,
and then you're what?
okay.
You're going to, bed?
Oh well, I'd like to if Michael. He said he wanted to speak after his procedure, but I don't know what the procedure was and how long it is. I'd like to talk to him, but I'm really, really tired.
Yeah, send him a telegram. Let him know that you're tired and you're going to have a little sleep. And then, you know, maybe you telegram him when
Yeah.
you're up next.
Alright.
He's all about the place as well, you know. He's, what's the thing that skitters around all over the place really fast and they're everywhere?
A rat?
No. Not rats. What else is there that's like a rat? Like a lizard. We're gone deaf again.
No, you haven't. I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Lizard, yeah. They scuttle around.
What about a wizard?
Wizard?
Yeah, because they can probably like instant transmission themselves from one place to another, you know?
Yeah.
They're also kind of special and intelligent. You know? Kind of a...
Yeah.
There she is.
Howdy.
Oh.
Hello. Me alright?
Yeah. Have you seen Michael?
I haven't. There's a gent in there that's got a mustache that looks like him, but it's definitely not him.
Alright. Well-
Fooled me for a second.
Yeah. It might
Do you
be...
have his telegram?
Yeah, I do. If he comes looking for me, just tell him I went to sleep.
Okay, no worries.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Finger on the trigger, motherfucker. You make one wrong goddamn move, and your ass is grass, bitch.
That is, that guy, isn't it? The other doctor? Is he not a doctor or something? What's his name? Did he have to use the exact same character model? Did he now?
I just got a telegram from Amber saying that she's around.
Yeah, did you not see her?
What? No?
I
Where
saw
is
her
she?
when we rode into town.
Sorry.
Alright. You want to go and see her before you go to bed?
Yeah, let me just send a telegram to Michael.
And I don't want the world to see me. Imagine being my next door neighbors. Imagine being anyone walking past my house, by the way. If you walk past my house, it's really like easy to hear what is going on inside the house as long as you're directly in front of the window. It's really strange, but you can kind of hear pretty well. So whenever I'm being loud, anytime you ever hear me being even slightly loud, if someone is walking past my house at that exact moment, they can hear it clear as day. And it must be the fucking weirdest shit if you ever catch it. If you're walking home from school or something and you walk past my house every day, it is probably trippy. Did he say, sir, dude? No, he said, sorry. Excusey. Oh, fuck, it's raining. Concentrate on your telegram, child. Concentrate. What is this new outfit she has? Is this her old, like, Hagen outfit, I wonder? Because she looks really different, to be honest. Right? Imagine what people have heard me say, just completely out of context. You're walking home from school and you just suddenly walk past and I'm like, you know what? Suck your mom, Hikir. Suck your mom. If you had a camera outside where to catch people stopping to listen, it's almost worth doing. We actually do have that, but the camera is in the back garden and I've never ever looked at it. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy. You want to wait for the rain?
Yeah, maybe. Michael was saying that the rain distracts me, and I didn't really notice it until he said it.
Yeah. Wait, we do have one at the front? That's insane shit. How? When? Where? I slept outside in the rain once.
Oh,
Is that a gunshot?
I don't know. Thought it was lightning. You slept outside in the rain?
Yeah. It was crazy.
Why was it crazy?
Cause the rain was just hitting my face for so long all night until eventually I realized I had to sleep with me arm over me eyes. And as long as me eyes were not being hit, it was not too bad.
Oh.
I don't recommend it. I was 8. Long time ago it was. Back in Ireland. We were running with the rags. That's what we called ourselves. I'm telling you right now, if you were born in Brie, County Wicklow, you would have been part of the rags. 100%. I think that's the maximum amount. We're not that many girls in the rags either. Oh yeah. There's Tommy O'Dugan as well. He would have liked you, he would. You know why? Because he loved fruit. If you met a girl named after a fruit, he would have been like, oh, well, that's the girl for me. Probably would have fucking married you, you know? Would have been a whole different life, you know? You'd have been born in Ireland, you'd have joined the rags, you'd have married Tommy O'Dugan. You were not the ugliest boy, but I was like probably 23, so he would have been probably like 20 or something. He was a bit younger than me. You know? No, you don't. You were never there. There's Victor Dillon as well. I think you were born rich. What do you think about rich men? Peaches. Peaches? Hello? Peaches? Peaches? Okay. Let's see here. Cannot go and get help. Cannot leave you alone. Then we wait. We'll wait here. Until... Okay, there you go. Alright. And off we go again. So anime. Peach is an anime character. She's a Minx character. They're all anime. Why Marie and Colin were my favorite. That's why I like Tibbet and Colin as well. I only ship Colin with anime characters. Right, the bit that scares me is her in the road. And a carriage coming by. Hi, Oliver. Yeah, can you log back on quick? I don't want to do this by myself. I was like, I can roleplay Tar. Tar doesn't know anything about this shit, dude. He's a fucking idiot. Well, he's not an idiot, but he has no idea what the best... He's going to fuck this up, basically. She's going to be freaking... She's going to get to the fucking place and she's going to freak out. And it's going to be bad. I'm really glad I got to roleplay with Erin today and not just rob you for $50. In the anime, her coat would turn black like a shadow. Yeah. In the anime, her hair would turn white and her eyes, one of her eyes would go red. And she would access her dormant powers. Oh, Jesus. Who the fuck is that? NPC. I'm riding, motherfucker. Right now her eyes would be voids, but one of them would turn red. She would access her latent demonic power and become like Peach's Prime. The reason you never knew your mother is because she was... What's that demon woman called? And everything. Why is she going to this tree though? So the camp, if I remember, is over there, is it not? Isn't it like dead that direction now if we were to walk over there? So what happened here? Were we mistaken? We must have a piece of the puzzle missing. Oh, off she goes, dude. Look. So earlier on she went down to that tree. This time she's going over here. So she is going back to the camp. I'm scared that she's going to fucking freak out. Yeah, she's probably taking the route that she got dragged. Maybe it was because she was snapping out a bit by the time we got her to here last time. My fear is that someone's over there. But I also don't want to interrupt the fucking ritual that's going on here. I'm basing this entirely on what Erin told me. And Erin told me this is a good idea. That she needs to maybe go through this. It seems to me like her subconscious is trying to do something. Maybe it's trying to reconcile with what happened. But it depends whether the blockage she has is due to the physical damage or her subconscious blocking out the trauma. That's the thing I haven't figured out with her yet. Which is why I keep asking her leading questions about stuff. Let's see how she remembers this though, because this is the spot. This is where it happened. We found the blood and the gun over here by this tree. The dead ahead of her, I think. Yeah. You doing okay? What are we doing? Okay.
Wait, what? Where'd it go?
Oh.
There's someone here.
No, you're here with me, Tar. You're okay. You're fine. You remember me?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright. You remember being here?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. You remember today?
No.
Okay. It's okay. It's just me and you here, okay? No one else. You're safe, alright?
I messed something up.
You not messed nothing up. What do you think you messed up now? Come on.
I was supposed to find something.
What are you supposed to find?
I don't know, but it was gonna make it better, and then I was gonna be able to remember it, and then I don't know where he's gone.
Who?
I told you, Todd. He's not.
He's not here, he's not here, okay? Don't worry. It's just me and you here, okay? What you're remembering happened already and it's over. Okay? Just take a moment, you know? Ground yourself a moment. You see the colour of the leaves on the tree in front of you? What colour is that?
Green.
Yeah, alright. What about the colour of the bark on this tree here?
It hurts to look at.
Okay. Listen, whatever you were supposed to find to fix out here, okay? You don't need to find it. You don't need to fix nothing. Nothing's broken. Okay? Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Okay.
Everything that you're happening was, it's over. The person that you met out here, you know, he's gone away. Not out here no more. There's nothing here. You're fine, you're safe. Okay?
Okay. Why was I out here?
Well, I don't know why you came out here with that person, but I think your brain is a little muddled up at the moment. You know, your memories are a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. And a couple of the bits of the jigsaw puzzle are fitting into place and some of them are not. And I think your brain trying to remember what happened to you or something maybe. They bring you out here for a little look around. You know, you remember this place because it was not a pleasant experience for you, but it's not the place that did it. It was a person, and that person has gone away. They're not coming back.
I don't want to be here anymore.
No, come on. Follow me, we're going back. You're alright, you are.
I didn't do it right.
You keep saying that, but I don't know what it means. Do you remember remember the night you were here or what?
No.
Okay.
Is this where all that stuff happened?
Yeah, and if you find yourself out here again by yourself, you see over there, that's the Braithwaite Manor. Okay, you just walk over to that fence and then you follow it along, and up the hill you'll see roads. And you'll be able to make it back, alright?
Okay.
Whatever you're looking for, and whoever told you that you gotta find something out here, you don't need to do that no more. Okay? And
It was gonna fix everything, though. I just want to remember everything.
was gonna fix what?
Me forgetting.
Yeah. Then don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. If you cannot remember it, it doesn't matter, you know? You cannot be worrying about that stuff.
No, I mean, if I did all this stuff, then they help me remember.
If you did all that stuff, it'll help you remember. What stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, see? One thing you cannot do is rush it. Like I told you earlier on, you know, you cut your arm or you get a paper cut in your finger. You just gotta wait till it's healed. You cannot do anything else, you know. Slowly but surely your body will find a way to heal itself. You gotta give it time, you know. I don't think rushing this is gonna help anything. And if your memory comes back, then your memory comes back. And if it doesn't matter. You can make new memories, you know. People around you remember who you are.
But I don't.
No. Not right now. But you slowly piece it together. And if, you know, to me, Peaches, you seem very much the same. You know, I met you. You introduced me as Irene the first time I met you. And yesterday you introduced yourself to someone as Millie. But everyone knows you as Peaches. Okay?
I don't just mean everyone else, though.
No, I know.
mean,
You don't know who you are.
I feel so lost and out of control.
Yeah. I bet you do. Maybe getting your memories back will help with that, and maybe it won't. You know, maybe it make you even more confused. Because then you got 3 different Peaches in your head. So you don't need to worry about rushing it. You know, your mind will piece it together like the jigsaw puzzle. And if it doesn't, you don't need to worry about that either. Because you might not know who you are, but a lot of other people do know who you are. And deep down, I think you're the same person at your core. You might not remember, you know, my favorite color, or you might not remember what you did last August. But you're still a good person in there, you know. At your core, you're golden. And you know, you lost your memory before. And I bet you were the same before it. And I think you're the same now, you know. You know, I wasn't sure when you were waking up. And I wasn't sure when, if you did, you would remember me, or if you were going to remember your old life, or you wouldn't remember anything. And I didn't know if you were going to wake up and speak French or something, you know. I heard about that happening to someone once.
That would be interesting.
But you woke up, you got the same voice and the same accent and the same kind of demeanor. You know? You're still nice to people and you still treat people with respect and you say hello to everyone. And, you know?
I just feel really awful.
Yeah. I cannot imagine how it feels to be kind of floating around this place where everyone kind of knows who you are, but you don't really remember what's going on. And then what? You probably blink and find yourself out here with a strange old Irishman, you know?
You're not old.
Well, you called me old.
I did call you old.
Yeah, you remember that? Look. Yeah, you're probably tired. What you want to do is make sure you're eating food and you're drinking water and you're just making sure you're relaxed, you know? And memories are in the past, you know? And in the future, you're going on a fucking pirate fucking adventure. So,
Yeah.
you know, you got more to look forward to in your future than you have to worry about your past. Check
Yeah,
your
alright.
telegram. And we'll organize Marta and everyone and we'll take you out on the pirate trip, you know?
Yeah. I don't got nothing.
You got nothing.
Yeah. I
Alright,
don't really want to send telegrams anyway.
alright. Come on then. Now, remember what I said. You know? If you find yourself out there, you can make your way back by going to the Braithwaite Manor and then walking up to the town. Alright? Because I don't want you waking up in the middle of the night and finding yourself, you know, in the middle of nowhere. But it seemed to me you keep walking to the same place, so... If you go missing, I can try and come and find you, you know?
Alright.
There are people around that look after you, alright?
Thank you, Tar.
Yeah. You just give it some time, you know? You're healing. That's the way you gotta think about it. Now imagine it were me, right? Now imagine I had a big old fucking cut on my arm. And I said to you, Peaches, I want to go and lift up those barrels. You would say, no, you cannot. And I would say, why not? And you'd say, because my arm... You'd say, your arm is healing. Right? And you would not let me lift things up with me injured arms until they were healed, right?
Yeah.
That is what I think your mind is doing. And slowly but surely, you'll be able to fucking lift a barrel, alright? And your memories will come back. Now, I don't know if it's your brain actually healing itself, you know, or if you got some scary memories in there that need to just come out a little bit at a time so that you don't completely fucking, you know, freaking lose it. Because it's going to be a lot, you know, if you suddenly get all your memories back. That'd be like drinking too much or something like that. You know, your brain will go fuzzy and you'll pass out.
Yeah. That's
Where are you
probably
sleeping?
true.
In here?
If I can. I guess I should buy a room.
Yeah, let's go. Put you up for the night.
Quite nice, actually. I went fishing with Hurley the other day. Yeah. Hi there. Can I get you anything?
We get Peaches a room.
Oh, Peaches. You're awake.
Peaches, you don't sound too good.
Yeah, we need to get her head down. How much a room, Sadie?
Oh, a room? No, we don't. Oh, jeez. We don't charge for rooms. You can just find one in the back over here. That's more than fine.
Probably just grab the one at the end of the hallway there by the door.
Okay, thank you.
It's great to see you up.
Thank you.
Tar, you look after her, all right?
Yeah, let's get you in bed, rested up, all right? And I'm not gonna go in there and fucking, you know, tuck you in, you know. But you get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna be all right, okay?
Alright. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, you get some rest. Remember, as soon as you get up, eat some food and drink some water, okay?
Okay.
All right, and go find a medic if you're feeling pain.
Okay.
All right, good night, Peaches.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's in that back room, Sadie. She might. Can you keep an eye out if it rains? In particular, she sometimes kind of goes wandering off.
Oh.
If you see that,
Yeah.
you know, grab someone or keep her company. Maybe sometimes she walks out to buy down by the Braithwaite Manor.
Okay. I can remember to do that. Yeah.
Just keep an eye out for her because her head's a little messed up still.
Is she
Yeah.
awake or is she gone to bed?
She's gone to bed now, yeah, but
Okay.
you know, I don't know. She's got a thing where, and you should probably know this as well, like if it's raining, she kind of gets a little glassy eyed, you know, and wanders off.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's new.
Yeah.
That's,
So medics have looked at her and that, and Michael's taken a look at her, but you know, Erin said that we should make sure we keep an eye on her. Like,
Mm-hmm.
How long is
Yeah.
she? How long is she gonna be like that? That's awful.
I don't know. I think her brain's healing, you know.
Yeah, something like that definitely takes time, but still, that's awful.
Yeah, well, when you take a hammer to the skull, what can you expect?
Oh
Son of a
my
bitch.
god. Hey, has any, oh my gosh, has any progress been made to find out who did this to her?
They're in Sisika now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who
Man,
was it?
he went by the name Jacob Johnson, I think. And
Jacob.
then there's another one called Dubois and another one called Kyla. They're in the same group.
Okay.
Arseholes, a lot of them.
Tar, I need to talk with you 1 second here.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll be right back.
Hi, Minx. Why are you trying to make me cry so much all the time? What is this, you monster?
Right, so, Teddy and Butch and me have been talking about these three in Sisika, and we're coming up with a plan to, deal with it. But I know you have access to a variety of guns, and I was wondering if, you might be able to pull a couple strings to get us a few pieces.
Yeah, what do
that
you
might
mean?
help us along. Well, I need to talk with them, but I figure anything that can really put a man down, you know.
Yeah, you want a
keep 'em
double
down.
barrel, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you that. How many you want? 3?
Might be 3. I gotta see what the other 2 want, but definitely at least 1.
Yeah, can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You
yeah.
you just come by whenever the 3 of you want a little something. I'll get you it. You don't need the whole money or nothing either. I'll get you long barrels on them as well so you can outrange them.
Yeah, well, we'd appreciate that, and we'll pay you back. Don't worry.
Yeah. I can front it if you need it.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
You let me know. Yeah, you want my telegram?
It's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Say when.
When?
FC844.
FC844.
Yeah. Fucking cunt. 844.
Ain't that appropriate?
No.
Okay. You need mine? Or?
Just telegram me when you need some. We'll arrange it and meet.
All right, will do. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Night.
Night.
I'll buy them guns, dude. I'll buy anyone guns who's gonna kill this fucking guy. Here's 3 long barrel extended fucking. That's 100. What is that? 175. 275 times 3. Chat. Oh fuck me. Was that a gunshot or was that just someone falling off of a horse? It's just some weird shit going on with a horse. What the fuck is going
Walk
on?
away and come back in 5 minutes, Tar. I think is what you want to do.
825? I can cover 825. What the fuck is going on? Is Amber over there? Because that's the thing. I will not walk away. Okay, I need to lay down. Thank you so much for the amazing RP today. Dude, I don't know if you're still in here, but I followed you around all day, bro. I was logging in for fucking 10 minutes, by the way. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Philly, you'd think.
Do I see Amber over there? What the fuck?
Some man fell and was trapped under a box.
Holy shit, okay. You doing alright? You're back in town?
Yeah, we went hiking today, so I came down to see Flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tibbet was in the gun store a little bit ago, but James Kelly came up to me outside of town because I was over at the stable with Dallas, and he was like, "Who are you?" And I said, "Excuse me."
Wow.
But I got it. I said, "Who the hell are you looking for?" He said, "Do you know someone called Tip?" He called her something weird.
Right.
Anyway, but it was clearly that was who he meant. I said no, so I sent Dallas to go let her know to get the fuck out of here. It was him and Pip and possibly Mills.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay, great.
Yep, so I think that's the most worrisome thing that's happened since I've been in town.
Yeah. You haven't seen Amber about, have you? I saw her briefly and then I got fucking pulled into a thing.
She was in the medical tent with
Right.
Buzz.
Oh, is he hurt?
I don't know. I really have no idea. Ooh, a poker tournament. Oh my lord.
What?
$3K to sign up. $30,000 grand prize.
Wow.
6 rounds, winner takes all. Oh my god.
I could almost afford to join that. Wow. Imagine who the people are going to be at that table. Holy shit.
I'll be at that table. Flood will be at that table.
Yeah, you're going to sign up?
We'll play. Yeah, I'm sure we'll play.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, that's going to be incredible. That's some real high stakes right there.
Yeah.
Winner takes all. My god. 3,000 to join, 25 slots available. I wonder if they're hoping to make some money off of it.
Oh shit, you win that, you can probably pay to have the sheriff removed.
Here's the thing that right, me and Flood both joins. It's like, well, we both win, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. So that's
Yeah.
6k in.
6K,
So
yep.
you would win.
It would still win
So it'd
30.
be 27 because one of you would have to lose 3.
Okay, that's fair. Yep, it's 27 total. Worth it.
Yeah, easily worth it. Yeah, and you got
100% we will
twice the
play.
chance of winning.
I didn't even look at the date. Shit.
It's
Got
probably
too
right now or
excited.
something, yeah.
It's not right now.
So where is he?
He should be waking up, I think, pretty soon here.
Fair enough. I feel exhausted already, I tell you. It's been a day.
Well, a day? What happened? Tell me.
Nothing mad, it's just that Peaches woke up, so I've been dealing with her brain going all fuzzy
Not
now.
for a bit.
Okay.
Hmm.
How about you folks? Have you seen Amber?
She was at the medical tent. That's the last I saw her.
Oh, nice.
How's it going, Missy? You alright?
I like your spectacles, Missy.
Yeah, I'm really liking those, by the way.
you.
Where'd you find those?
Well, they had them over at the store. I
Yeah?
bought like 6 pairs.
Holy shit. I got something not too dissimilar. Look at this.
Wow, look
Yeah.
at those.
Keep the sparks out of your eyes.
Yeah. I was
Wait,
awarded
why
my...
does sparks go in your eyes?
Sometimes when I'm working on the guns behind me there, and there's a forge, and to be honest, do you know what? I actually got some of that color stabilizer stuff in my eyes, like the first night that I tried to do that.
Oh, that
Well,
doesn't
what's
sound
that
comfortable.
To do with sparks?
No, like a spark, a flying spark in a fire.
Fire sparks,
not Mama Sparks.
Yeah,
No,
no.
nope. I do not have Miss Sparks in my eyes.
No, I hope someone does. Where is she right now?
She is safe.
All right.
Is she in danger?
No, not that I know of.
Well, she probably is because it sparks.
Well,
She
that's
probably
true,
put
right?
herself- She's probably jumping off a waterfall or something.
That could be.
Not real danger. Not like someone's hunting her down or anything, Missy.
Okay.
Just like she's out doing a walk around, like walking back. What do you call it? Backpacking.
Yep,
Kinda
backpacking,
thing.
hiking, whatever.
Yeah, hiking
that's
around.
fun.
So yeah, she, when I say she's in danger, I mean that she's probably out there cuddling a bear or something.
Yeah, or like stranger danger.
Maybe.
Wilderness danger, not angry person danger.
Okay.
Yeah. What was happening over there? Was there a man stuck in a box or something?
Yeah, see that big white box over there by that little wagon
Well,
cart
okay,
thing?
so here's the thing, Lat.
Yes.
There was a man lying on top of that box. But I think they all assumed he was like underneath the box. So they thought he was crushed, so they had a funeral for him.
A funeral for him?
Yeah.
Was he actually dead?
Well, there was someone in a green jacket who claims he's a doctor that said that there's nothing I can do for this man.
Oh.
We're gonna head back to Strawberry. We'll see you in a bit, though, maybe.
All right. See you in a bit.
Take care.
Can I
Alright.
ask something?
Oh.
Sure thing.
How long is a bit?
How long is a what?
A bit. Because you say
Oh,
see you in a
alright.
bit, but like how long is that bit? Like how long do they have to wait until they see you again?
I see. I guess it depends. Right now, I don't like making promises in the crossing. I'd say in an hour, but it never happens, so I say a bit instead.
Yeah.
I'll send telegrams after.
In a jiffy.
Right, yeah.
So, Kaz, right? Is the other one?
Oh, this is Lucky here. Cass,
Yeah.
Frankie just took.
Right. Cass has a split in his front right hoof. So I'll mix up some resin, sealed it up real good. Just watch it, make sure it don't open again, all right?
Right, will do. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
Huh.
How did you learn so much about horses then?
Because I used to go on cattle drives, and if you don't got somebody who don't know nothing about horses, you're pretty fucked.
Right.
So I just kind of picked it up along the way.
It was like a job, or you just did it for fun, like?
Necessity mostly, but I have done it for job, for work. I guess I'm competent enough. I'm not as smart about it as Larky. She knows all the things about the diseases and all that stuff. And I mean, I could tell when something's wrong and like basic shit like colic and all that. But yeah,
Yeah, she's
not
smart.
Yep, she knows a lot more than I do.
I'm not that smart. Did you go to school, Ruby?
I mean, I went to like youngster school,
Whoa,
primary school. Yeah.
that's amazing.
Well, I lived in a boarding house when I was real young, and my mama wanted me raised proper. We see how that turned out.
You're raised proper, no?
Yeah, I was kind of. I was supposed to marry a pastor's kid and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. And then I
But
said,
you're doing much better with flat.
"What's that?"
Yeah, you have a much better option now because you live flat.
You know, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I was married for a time, and then we became not together anymore because he was not the kindest man. And then I came here, and then I met Mr. Flood, and now everything is epic.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay, what is it?
What's under his hat?
His giant brain.
A weasel.
Is his head actually shaped like that? Because that would be really funny.
Everyone has a different answer to what's under his hat.
Yeah, they do.
What do you think was under his hat before you asked the question?
Probably just messy hair.
For the longest time, we talked about how he kept a spare can of beans up there in case he got hungry.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
That's
and then
smart.
someone started this rumor about it being a weasel, and I like to say he needs the room for all of his brains because I like to give him compliments.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's got all those brains up there.
He does. Missy, what would you say if I told you I've never actually seen he's never taken it off?
No way.
Never, not once.
What? Not even when you go to sleep?
Nope, he prefers to keep it on.
Okay, well then I know what's up here.
I'm just pulling your leg. He takes it off. He's just got hair under there.
It's just part of
Well,
his head.
some hair.
Well, if he's never taken it off like ever, I would say he's got some kind of deformity.
It's probably true by now.
I came in at an interesting time.
She wanted to know what was under Flood's hat. How are you, Amber? Nice to see you.
Hello, how are you, Amber? Nice to see you.
I know. I'm
Hello,
sorry.
Amber, nice to see you. How are
Hi,
you?
Missy. It's nice to see you. Hi, Ruby. It's nice to see you. Hello, Tar. It's nice to see you.
Wow, I thought you weren't going to say it.
I'm not that cold. Oh man, sorry about that. A minute I woke up, I had to run and go ahead and help Buzz out. It's good to see you all. Y'all, how you doing?
We're doing good. We're talking about how Ruby came here to the crossing and then got with Flat instead of a pastor.
Oh, there were options, huh?
Oh, well, okay. There were, but that's a different story.
You don't
Before
think
this,
Ruby
I
had
was
the
married.
pick of the litter options?
Yeah, I mean, I'm unsurprised, but you know what I mean.
I really don't feel that that's the case at all. But I used to barely talk to anybody. Anyone. But I do remember a specific day after I broke my leg where Sparks went, Ruby, I feel like there's 4 people for you, and you can't decide which one. And I said, that is exactly correct.
Who was the 4?
Shit. All right, you really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheriff Hart.
Okay.
And which
really?
never, yes, that was before he was a sheriff, though.
Okay.
Flood, Coiner.
What?
What?
I found someone else's heart.
What?
What?
Who? Where?
Follow me. Look. Follow me.
He said someone else's hurt.
Someone is hurt or heart? I thought he said heart.
No,
I think he's found someone else's heart.
Oh, the drunk woman.
Keeps finding the drunk locals and then doing funerals for them.
Oh, is it him?
Yeah.
I don't know. This poor lady. Let's go take a look.
Is she drunk?
She's drunk,
She
surely.
might be. I just gotta make sure that she doesn't have alcohol poisoning or nothing.
Calm down, you wagons to town.
Yeah, you should be law, Missy.
Oh.
Look at that.
Never.
You got the
They
voice for it.
shusted me or swearing to shush me when I've
Isn't her
done
old, though?
nothing. There was one of them. He said, I'm looking for Missy because Missy's wanted. So I went up to him and I said, okay, here I am. What am I wanted for? And then he pointed a rifle in my face and said, don't approach me or I'm going to shoot you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And so I stepped away, and then as I was walking away, I said, sort your shit out and let me know when you know what's happening. And then he said, I'm not complying.
What the hell?
Yeah. He was a senior deputy, too.
They are really on the outs with me. You know,
Yes,
Tar was going to mention
senior
this.
Deputy White or something. But I would say he's wrong.
I
I wasn't even wanted either.
This is the second person I've found in the last 10 minutes or so.
It's really strange that you're the one that keep finding them.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. It does seem suspicious, but to be fair, the other one was a man crushed to death by a box. And in this poor soul here,
Crushed by a chair.
well, I possibly. What's your medical expertise?
There must be a furniture killer out there.
Actually, she's just really fucking drunk.
All right, well that's okay. Then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She should be fine. Get her
You
a
know,
little bit of sleep.
I don't know what's going on, you know. I don't know a lot about gun crime or knife crime, but I was raised with discipline. And I reckon if we all had a little bit more discipline and a bit more respect for each other, we might just be alright.
I
Weren't you
agree.
the man who was running around in the swamps with no shirt on?
Well, that was after quite a few cranial traumas, you see.
Yeah, he did
My-
have
my-
quite a bit going on.
My brain went into a kind of like a small functioning mode, and yes, I was running around in the swamp just in my underwear and nothing. But
You
now,
remember when Sparks and I were swamp elves?
I remember it all. I remember it all
Okay.
very well. It was a very good day. You know, you had me there. You had me.
Oh, yeah?
Aye.
Yeah,
Yous had
Sparks is
me.
real good.
And it was a great memory.
He said, that reminds me, I need to tell you something about law.
Oh, I was going to, on the way here from where we was camping out, I was looking for skunks because I want to kill one and throw it on the doorstep of the fucking law office.
So Peaches was going to egg the sheriff's office earlier on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you stop her or no?
Yeah, I did
Oh.
because I had just accosted Holloway in the telegram office with Colin. And by
see.
not physically, but I called him Swallowway.
Did you?
And
Good for
then
you.
and then Colin said, "Oh, I'm surprised you can stand up still." And Holloway said, "Why?" And then Colin said, "Because you have no spine."
I was hoping that was going to be the end of it.
And then I
It's
said,
really hard to do
"Oh
that
yeah,
without a
it's not
spine."
Swallowway, it's Hollow Spine. That's his name."
Oh.
And he was quite upset. And then I thought,
Good.
if I egg the fucking sheriff's office with Peaches, they're gonna fucking lock me up. They're gonna know
Yeah,
it's
Wait, was
me.
Paige planning on egg in the sheriff's station?
Peaches was planning on egging the sheriff's office. Yeah.
They usually lock you up for vandalism if you do that.
Yep, they'll have you for
I
vandalism.
should know because I've egged many houses.
Yeah, I didn't want a motive, you know?
Right, right. Did Peach just put her head down for the night? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you all about Peaches in a minute. I just need 1 minute to
Okay, yeah.
relax
Just
my
relax. Yeah,
gigantic
that's okay.
plank head.
In the meantime, we can hear all about Ruby's man.
Oh, yeah, who was the other one?
long
How
laundry
far did we
list
get?
of man.
Okay, so
we had Hot and Flat.
Coiner was another one.
Oh my
Coiner,
god,
yeah.
right, it was Coiner.
Yep.
I know.
And what? Okay. Nobody else sticks out to me. So I don't know if there really was a fourth. I feel like maybe briefly there was, but I don't remember. Somebody's probably not around anymore.
But I missed a Crispin.
No, this was on
He
before
wouldn't
Crispin.
count anyhow.
Do you know what that means? There's a copy. It means that you don't want to tell us who the first person was.
It probably sounds like that. And I mean, maybe I could just throw a name out there to get you off my case, but I
Awkward
genuinely
Johnson.
cannot remember. No, it was never fucking Awkward Johnson.
McGregor.
Nope. No lawman after Hart.
Is it true that Spock sniffs McGregor's beard?
She has sniffed it before, yes.
Why?
I'm not sure, but apparently it smells like sandalwood, which is apparently a really nice smell.
Yeah, you should give his beard a sniff.
No, don't tell her to go sniffing any man's beard.
I don't want to sniff. Wow, I'll go crazy if I get that close to another man.
Oh.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
just saw him. Where did he go?
He was on his horse, I think.
He did. He
Wait,
rode that way.
Wild's around?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
over
He
at the
just
general
rode
store.
straight
I thought he
down.
would stop, and then he,
Blown away
he got a
you're
horse
still
and
here,
left.
to be honest. After that, I had a horrible
Man.
feeling that you two had fallen out, and I didn't want to bring it up.
Right. That's exactly why I
That's
didn't say anything.
exactly
I was
what
like,
I thought.
I was like, oh, why is he not? Oh,
I-
maybe.
Oh, no, we
You might have gone
sometimes,
Telegram way
but-
if you want to run down there and have a look.
Okay, I'll be back.
She won't be back.
No, she won't.
I have never seen her not run after him as soon as he was in town, and I
Yeah.
thought, oh fuck, they've had a lovers.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Is that McGregor?
Yes.
Yeah, how's he doing?
He's okay. He's just in a lot of pain, but he's not admitting it.
Yeah.
But overall, he's doing all right.
Yeah, I hear
went on
he's
a
on
little
the other
adventure last
side
night.
of the law civil war that's happening around Flood.
Yeah.
Half of
What do you
them-
mean by that?
Apparently, he spoke to Cash, and Cash is kind of on the side that Holloway was wrong.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about all I got from Colin earlier on about it. Blah.
The senior
Howdy.
deputy.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Well, it only hurts when I breathe now.
Do you want me to take a look at you?
No, I'm fine.
Take a look at him. Rub him up if you
Yeah.
have to. Give him a once over. Has anyone looked at you today or not? Of course they haven't. Look at him.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious.
Tar, is it okay if I take him downstairs to take a look at him?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Well, that creepy basement with the fucking
Yeah, come with me. It's
carved
time to go
horse.
to the
Yeah,
murder
Garrett's
base.
weird menagerie of madness. No one impressed that I know the word menagerie. Okay. I understand.
I don't have any idea what kind of books you've read or not read.
I haven't read any books ever.
Oh, no books at all.
Yeah, I
I
learned
knew
how
you
to
couldn't
read.
do math, but I didn't know you couldn't read.
I can read a bit, but the most I've learned how to read is through so many telegrams.
Oh, fair. Yeah,
You
they'll
know?
teach you real quick.
Everyone's sending so many telegrams here. In New York, we didn't send that many telegrams because we kind of were always together, you know?
Right,
And
yep.
Before that, I was in Ireland and it was kind of the same thing. I also had no money, really. So I didn't really use it for nothing because I was always with, you know, we just would go to the same, like, 3 places. So out here, it's a bit more like everyone's all around. So you got to
Yep.
use it more, like, you know?
Makes sense.
So it's helped with me reading, you know? But I could not read until I was, let me think. It would have been probably 5 years ago or something. Can I read a word, really?
Really?
Mm.
I wasn't expecting it to be that recent. Well, shit.
Yeah, well, I got to New York in 92, I think.
All right.
Because I was on the wrong boat.
What?
Have I not told you this story?
No, I've never heard this story. The only story I've heard is how you came up here and then you happened to see Sparks walk by and you went,
oh my
wait, what the heck? That's the only thing I know
God.
about. I mean, I assumed you must have been in New York before that because of your history with her, but yeah, I don't know how you came to the States or nothing.
So, well, I'm, okay. Just for the sake of not blurting it too loud, imagine I'm in a lot of trouble in Ireland.
Okay.
Not too dissimilar to Mr. Flood's trouble recently.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alright.
I'm 23 years old, and all me and my boys we flee the dockside where I'm brought up, this place called Bray, County Wicklow. And we ride up through Dublin, all the way up to Belfast to get on a boat. And we say, right, fuck it, we'll fucking leave Ireland and we're going to England. And we're getting on a boat, and I cannot remember, but imagine 8:30 in the morning. And the boat is called, the Ruby, right?
Right. Okay.
And so we said, okay, all right, we'll all, smuggle our way onto the boats. We're going to stow away. And we're going to go to England and we're going to start again, away from all the heat. So the next day, everyone split up, right? Because we cannot all be trying to board the fucking boat at the same time. It's too obvious.
Of course not.
And
Right.
I look at the time, and it's this big fucking clock on the port side. But I don't know what it says, because it's all these fucking numbers, and I realised that I don't know how to tell the time. So I went, okay, well, it's kind of about an hour after daybreak, so it's got to be around 8:30, It has to be.
Yeah.
I'm looking around at all the big boats, and there's only one that's, accepting a bunch of people. They're all loading up on the boat. I'm thinking, well, that's the boat. That has to be the Ruby, right?
Sure.
All these letters on the side of the boat. I don't know what the fuck it says. So I get on the boat, I creep on. I find my way down to the baggage and that, and I'm hiding down there for a bit. Boat leaves the port. A little while later, I creep out, and another man comes up to me and says, "You there, boy? What are you going to be doing in New York?" I said, "I'm not going to New York, sir. You fuck off, old man. Fuck off." He said, "Oh, this boat's going to New York, boy. Where do you think you're going?" And there I am on a boat in the fucking middle of the sea.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that. My stomach would have just dropped into my feet hearing that, because there's no way to get back.
Have never felt fear like it ever again. You
bet.
imagine you're
Oh, shit,
23,
Tar.
you don't know shit. Suddenly,
Right.
do you know what it felt like? It felt like the whole world expanded in my vision. I don't know how to explain it. For a minute, it felt like my heart stopped, and it felt like all the noise and all the boat and all the people on the boat all went quiet in the background, and everything kind of shifted upside down for me.
I feel like if I've been in that position, with my friends, I know my friends are somewhere else. I don't know when or if I'm ever going to see them again. My family's behind me, all that. And I'm pointing my nose toward, fucking 3-week boat trip. It's like a death, but you're the one that died. I would feel like I was the one who died.
Yeah. It felt a lot like that, and at the time it felt, I kind of put on a brave face and, kind of just, don't think I knew at the time how I felt. I now know how scared I was, and that my reaction was just this pure fear. And I know that I got a lot of kind of feelings and thoughts around it now that I'm older and I look back. At the time I kind of just, there's this man staring at me and I went, oh yeah, I know. And I went downstairs and took a moment to figure out what I was going to do. And I come up with all these plans while I was on the boat. How go back to England, get on another boat, come back and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I didn't really have any family back home,
Sure.
I just had my friends, and even half of them had fallen out over this whole thing. So a few of them were in England now. My best friend Jason was in England. And I thought, well, what am I going to do? Get on a boat to England and just ask for Jason.
Yeah, how are you going to find him?
I'm
after
never
that?
going to
Yeah.
find them. They're not using any telegrams or nothing like that because we're all on the run. And I realised that I could not do nothing. So I thought, okay, well, let's see if I can I don't think I didn't think I was gonna stay for long, but I thought I'll stay for a bit and get my bearings, maybe earn a bit of money, and then I can use that money to go to England and find them, maybe, you know.
Sure.
So I went into a bar. Guess what it were called?
I don't know.
It was O'Neill's, across the street from an O'Neill's in New York.
O'Neill's.
And I went in there and I met a man called Finn, who introduced me to another man, and that man said, we'll get you some money, you know, what, you're a big strapping lad, can you fight, all this? I said, yeah, sure, and you know, I was not much of a fighter and never was, but I said I'll do it. And I think the next night or the night after that, I met Michael. He was doing the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
And so I befriended him through these folk, these Irish folk, you know, and I was just trying to get some money under me, and they said, can you do this, can you do that? And I said, I'll fucking do anything, you know, you give me some dinner and some whiskey I were drinking back then.
Yeah.
I'll do what you want, you know. And Michael and I, you know, became a little closer, and then a little bit later I meet Spark. She's bandaging people up, like always. A couple of years later we meet Checkers, but I didn't really know her, you know. She was like this little thing creeping around, you know. Sometimes she would hang out with Sparks and Willa and that, and I kind of knew her, but not really.
Sure.
When they left New York, I thought it was just Michael and Sparks, and that little girl that was with them was dead, because we didn't see her again, you know.
Oh, wow.
The rest of us that were left behind, we just never saw this little girl that was used to be with some of us sometimes and that. So we thought, oh, she's been picked up or she's dead or something, you know. I didn't put two and two together till I come here, and I met Checkers, went straight past her in the street in Valentine before I come here and met Sparks.
Oh, my God.
No idea who it was. You know, I had not seen her for 5 years. She was like 19 or something the last time I saw her.
Right. A lot of maturity between then and now.
Yeah, she's like a different person, but they all were, you know. I come here, Sparks is fucking running a
True,
fucking store
yeah.
over there. Michael was strutting up and down the fucking street like the fucking king. I couldn't believe it. Last time I seen Michael, he's wearing a vest and his fucking nose is broken or something like that, you know. He's got fucking blood running down, he's drinking whiskey. It was an experience coming here. I thought, like, what are the odds, you know? I'm thinking one thing, but then the odds also of Michael walking around in this nice, he had this nice fucking suit on, you know what he wears now.
Right. Yeah. Now he's a head doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, he's just a fucking little shit.
He used to be cracking heads. Now he's shrinking them.
Yeah. That's a long time ago. I feel like a lifetime.
Did you ever meet Jason again?
No. No idea what they're doing. I like to think that they're doing something good, you know. They're not just fucking running around or they're not dead or nothing. They calm down like me, you know, eventually.
Yeah, like we all did. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, he
Kinda
was
hope the same
smart.
for everybody.
He could read and shit though, Jason. That's the good thing about him. He was smart, but he was sort of smart and tough, so I cannot imagine that he would do anything other than... He's probably the King of England. You know? I don't know what he's up to, but... He's probably running something somewhere, you know.
Well, shit, that's a hell of a story. Thank you for sharing that with me. That was one of the most entertaining stories of how I got to the crossing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I know. It's some fucking mad few weeks for me that were. Strange, but like you said, you know, it felt like I kind of died and was reborn out here a bit, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
And then again a bit coming here, like literally to Rhodes again. It felt it's almost like the same thing, but maybe that's a story for another time, you know?
As a side
Oh,
note,
there you
I was
go. Good luck.
I was going to say I was impressed by the menagerie of madness, but my throat was acting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that donkey man again. What is going on? Madness?
Hmm?
What has happened?
I don't know. They brought somebody in that was injured. I think I said that the lady on the donkey, or the person on the donkey, is a lady. There's
Oh.
a brown horse hitched up by that yellow house back there, and I don't know why, and that troubles me.
Yeah, you think it's an escape horse?
Yeah, I always get a little worried about horses that are hitched up just outside of town. There's no cause for that unless he's trying to get away from something.
Yeah. Oh, we got a good view of it from here.
Yeah, sure do. I don't know who this fella is in the coveralls.
I don't know who any of those people is.
Fair.
I think that one on the donkey came through riding playing a guitar while riding a donkey earlier on. Fast. It blitzed through the...
What the hell?
Yeah.
Donkeys make weird noises.
You don't like donkeys?
I don't dislike donkeys. I just feel like they make weird noises.
Well, you're not wrong.
Right now, it sounds like a
Mills.
squeaky hinge.
Right. Hemorrhoids. 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 Hemorrhoids.
Is he shooting hemorrhoids?
Hemorrhoids.
Kind of sounds like it.
Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoids.
Is that the name of his donkey? Is he talking to a donkey?
I'm more concerned with him shouting Mills a second ago.
Yeah, I thought I heard that.
Yeah.
Sell my prepaid cigarettes.
Maybe he's talking
Prepare
about
my
hemorrhoids.
hand. No.
I bet you anything, if Awkward Johnson gets himself fucking elected mayor, he's gonna use his power for nothing more except to come on the gun store porch. I think that's his entire end game.
To just live on
Oh,
the porch.
No, not anymore. She's
At
living
least
her
stand
life.
on it.
Well, he said that he wants to make everything more illegal except for moonshine, which will be legal.
Like everything more. Everything what?
I don't. Everything
Looks
else
like a
that is
cloud.
illegal, everything that is
Like a
currently
pirate
illegal, will be more illegal, except for moonshine, which will be less illegal. I think is what he said.
I just want Nora to come out of that hotel and beat the shit out of him when he
Why do you
wins.
think she's coughing at all hours?
Saw her once.
It's lemongrass.
Really? That's more than I've ever seen her, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I saw
Well, never
her
heard of her.
once. She were riding
head legs.
to
Don't judge.
Valentine.
Judge people
And
by
someone
their
said, "Look,
walking.
this is Nora. She's the mayor of Rhodes." I said, "Great," and I was up to something that was extremely important, so I could not spend any time there.
Right.
Likewise.
Yeah, I've never had the pleasure.
Mayor for long.
What's that?
I said she's not going to be the mayor for long.
Yeah, right.
She doesn't come to the debates.
Yeah, she's gonna be deposed. Can
Well,
you depose a mayor?
what does she do anyway? I never seen her or heard that she's done anything apart from that one time I seen her.
She used to play that what they call it, Goblins and Elves game with Coop. Howdy, Liza.
Howdy, how you doing?
Fine. How's you?
I'm alright. Is Flood around or no?
Not yet. Should be fairly soon, I think.
Okay. I'll hang around here then.
All right. How are things?
Oh, it's alright. Left Blackwater because apparently bank was getting robbed, so.
Yeah, all right. Hey, who's living in Blackwater these days?
A handful of people. kind of come and go. Hard to say who lives around there and who's just hanging around there.
Sure, all right.
But there's always a full house out at the ranch, that's for sure.
Must be nice.
It is. And other times I want to strangle them.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't mean to interrupt anything. I heard y'all were talking about the mayor.
Oh yeah, there's some election going on, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know the new. I don't know who the old mayor is, but I know that the new mayor is either Aqua Johnson or Boone. Who else is running?
Wait, I thought Randy was running.
Who's that?
I've heard that name. Did Flood decide to run or no?
He hadn't said to me he is. I don't think he is.
Oh, okay. I know he mentioned it offhandedly at one point. I wasn't sure if he was serious or not.
Yeah, I think he toyed with the idea, more or less, but that was it.
I think he's got a lot of work on his plate already.
Who would make a good mayor, though? Who makes sense?
Maybe that dog on the street over there. He's always around, always there for you. I'm just joking.
Who would make sense for Mayor of Rhodes?
What does the mayor
Is that
do?
what you're asking? Oh, I don't know. They don't
First
do
of all,
nothing.
yeah.
It's just a title.
All right, I'll be mayor then.
Okay, Tar. Mayor Tar of
Mayor
Rhodes.
Tar. It works. No, it sounds like shit. Mayor Tar. No, it just doesn't work, does it? Why is it so hard to say? Sheriff Tar. No.
Your
Deputy
name is
Tar.
just kind of hard to say, like, normal.
What's your last name again? Is it O something?
No, it is not O something.
Alright.
You racist son of a bitch. What are you, Max something?
Yes.
It's just Sullivan. It's the same
Who's
as Michael,
Sullivan?
but everyone thinks we're brothers or something or not. But it's not O'Sullivan, no.
It's not O'Sullivan.
No.
Okay. How many times in your
Sullivan.
life have somebody official been reading off a list and been like, Tar O'Sullivan?
Every time. Yeah.
Howdy,
To
darling.
be fair, I used to call him Michael O'Sullivan as well because didn't want him to have the same name as me.
I can barely hear you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, Mr. Crisper.
I'm gonna fuck off that direction. Oh, who's that?
Is anybody a doctor?
Oh, wow. So
Ah,
many doctors.
someone
here.
else. Oh my God, that's Missy.
What the
Missy?
fuck? Oh,
Yeah, she's
howdy, Eliza.
yeah, she's unconscious. I found her out in the woods.
Take her out to the medical tent down there.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I want to run over there, but I'm not going to do it and be annoying and be in the medic's way every time.
Oh, good lord, I had a headache for
So
2
many things
seconds.
are
What the hell happened?
Hello.
Ah,
Howdy. I just woke up and all this is happening.
yeah, there's a bank robbery in my town when I woke up, so this is, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not much
Saturday.
better over here. We got people riding through on donkeys, and there was someone come riding in with an injured person on the back of a horse like 10 minutes ago, and now Missy is injured.
Where's she going? Doctor, maybe?
It concerns me when someone says they're found. Those three bastards that fucked up Peaches are still in Sisika, right?
I think so.
Fuck's sake.
What happened?
So he said he found her in the woods back yonder, and he said that there's another fella by the telegram who he went to grab. So I can only bet it's Wallaby Kid probably.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
You want to go take care of this, or you want to go as a group? Everyone?
Come on. Yeah, I'm getting up. Let's go.
Yeah, because we all got to talk. All three people I needed to talk to is here.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah, it's convenient.
Fantastic.
As usual.
Did you hear what happened recently? I don't know if I made it out your way.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been so tied up in ranch work, I haven't heard a damn thing because I don't think I've left the ranch in a few days.
I got thrown in the cell for arms trafficking.
What?
The deputies asked me to recover their firearms for them,
Oh.
and knowing full well who I was going to have to get it from. And then they had me go to the station with the guns. And when I gave them back, like, well, Flood, now you can't leave. You're under arrest for weapons trafficking.
What in the goddamn hell?
Yeah, you're under arrest for returning property to people. You asshole.
Funny
What
how
were you
much
thinking?
that
Considering the fact I had permission from a deputy marshal,
Yeah,
and which was witnessed by the law.
I mean, one of them just bought their gun back the other day without any fuss or whine about it.
Yep.
They got
Apparently
asked
they had 4
beforehand. They were
charges,
fine
and
with
they're
it.
claiming I profit off it when I don't. Where does fella say it was near the telegram station?
yeah, I would assume back here somewhere, but he said he was coming to grab him, so I don't know if he did and we just missed him or what.
This fog doesn't help none neither.
No, sure don't.
No.
in the woods, he said, no?
Well, if it's the kid, that's also someone I need to talk to.
He said Missy found him back here, or he said he found Missy back here. Sorry, I'm mixing my
Well,
words. there.
Missy run off to find him now.
Yeah, I'm assuming she found him and then some shit happened.
Oh no.
Not those 3 people on the fucking donkey or what was it? Where did they go?
I don't know. They left town right as I came in.
I think we're gonna find shit out here with this fog.
Yeah, I can't
No.
see shit right now.
Yeah, we'll go back, I guess.
Or we can like stand and talk instead of walk and talk, because I hate walking and
Yeah,
talking.
no, we'll go over here. All right, so howdy everyone.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
So
Thank you for inviting to the meeting.
Yeah, no, of course. So because of this incident that happened, I'm gonna talk a bit quietly, just in case someone's fucking lurking in the bush we can't see.
Right.
Because of this happened, I'm gonna need to take some heat off me.
All right.
Basically, they're making it now so they're returning any firearm, or rather buying a firearm that has a telegram number on it, or even it could be interpreted as a etching on it, is considered arms trafficking. Known or unknown criminal. Yeah, exactly.
Like their words is just going to lead to more violence, right?
And
They don't
nobody ever getting anything back, right? Because they realize the people that are buying that are pretty much selling it at really no value back to the same people.
Pavis and Holloway are lauding it as some great victory. They've been investigating me since for some while, they said, or inferred. I don't know how long, but I only started this in December, and I've done maybe 21 sales of these firearms. It's not even sales. I basically give them back. I only ask people donate some money towards it, and even then, I just give it back regardless. I've never profited on these guns, and I lose money on them every time. This is more public service, right? I make my money on other guns.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings me to this topic here. Tar's going to be taking over while I wait a bit for the heat to get off me.
All right.
And I wanted to introduce him to you or Danny. And I know Danny ain't, around too much, so I figured I'd introduce him to you. I vetted him completely. He's my protege.
All right.
Yeah.
And he is interested in taking over that other deal. I'm going to leave him a list of detailed instructions on how we do things.
I'll bring Bo out here too, because I mean he's mainly the one to talk to. I kind of run between all of them, but I don't really do any of the sales myself.
Just so long, because I might not. It might be to a point where I can't be involved in those conversations or know what's going on.
Yeah.
Just for security's sake. But we got a plan, a big plan.
Mm-hmm.
After I get back and everything's cleared. Who's that?
Not a clue. Oh, Hattie.
Hattie, who's that?
You need something?
No, just passing through.
Oh, all right.
Where did the other fella go?
What other fella?
That one who brought him in.
No, that wasn't who brought. Okay, I'm mistaken. Sorry there, friend.
No, it's okay.
Passing through where? Where the
I
fuck
think
is he
he's got one
going?
of them voices, I guess.
Into the woods?
He might have just ran into the woods, but so yeah, Tar's gonna be taking over that end of the business when I'm away.
Yeah.
He'll also be picking up any of the exotic firearms and selling those that Peter has. So I know it's kind of hard. It's time to get everyone together.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd grab you when I could and let you know, and
Yeah, I mean,
he and
it's not
Bo
a
can have a conversation.
Yeah,
It's
I know
probably easier
Peter
for
a
me
little
to come
bit.
out here and talk to y'all anyway, because I don't. If they're eyeing you, I don't know if they're eyeing Bo.
Honestly, they have not touched any other gun store, to my knowledge, and I have warned every other gun store now.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Hi,
the thing is,
Max.
like, they waited to get
Thanks for
their
the
weapons
raid.
in your
Good
hands.
to see
like,
you. Hope you're doing
and
well.
the only
Yeah,
weapons
like,
charges
they-
you faced were
And the crew.
law guns, right?
Yep.
So
They
then,
weren't marked with
they
that
ask you to
CSD.
get?
They were just their
yes,
private
they
guns.
did ask him. They did ask him to get them for
Yeah,
him.
they asked me. Yeah.
Yeah. So they don't know nothing about any of the civilian weaponry that's being passed around. Like they's not aware. They can't possibly be. So your risk is
There
very
is
low.
there is some that could have,
Well, I mean, Bo
told.
literally sold Winters back his gun the other day, so, or no, Todd did, because Todd said he knew he might be able to get it because he saw it on the market, which is true because he did.
Winters is one of the people I'm fairly certain that testified against me,
Well, that's
because he
good.
was one of the three deputies I helped,
Oh.
and then
Wait, so he disagreed with that, even though he literally bought his own gun back the other day?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was him, because there's 3 people I helped out that I know that would go to the law because they were lawmen, and then there's a 4th that was a relative of a lawman.
Okay, well, good fucking lord. If they give you shit over that, feel free to fucking mention that. I don't think there's gonna be any problem with him getting in trouble over that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much over it. I did my time. They said they reduced the fine, but they still gave me 60 days and $160. And they say every time you get caught, the fine charges are going to go up. So, Tar, Cullen, and I, we got a plan.
Oh.
We're going to make some money. As I'm not going to make too much money. These boys are going to make a fair bit of money, though. When I'm gone, and then when I get back, I'm going to do some spring cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to buy every fucking marked gun, and I'm going to just give it back to folk. That's it. No strings attached. And when the law come barking and sniffing and saying, "Oh, Flood, we got to stop you from giving these people their guns back," just say, well, they stopped it. They stopped all this. And who's that over there? What the fuck?
The
kid.
Oh, howdy.
You fellas seen a guy walk around with a blue shirt?
Yep, just went that way.
That way.
Yeah.
We're going back.
He was kind of walking along on the ridge line above the tracks.
What happened? He get you or something?
I was having a conversation with him, and out of nowhere, he just tackles me and fucking chokes me. But I don't care about that. He punched Missy in the face and made her all bloody.
Oh, is he the reason she's
Kid,
hurt?
She needs you right now. Come on.
Where the fuck did he go?
He went
He went that way.
out past
into the
that way
woods.
towards Braithwaite.
Towards
Yeah,
Braithwaite.
he walked off that
They
way,
were
but
kind of looking like he might
I'll keep
veer
an eye on
towards
Missy.
the.
Yeah,
might have been
alright,
going
yeah,
towards
we'll,
the tracks more.
We'll keep an eye on Missy. We'll go on back there.
Yeah, could have
he was
easily
walking
gone left.
along. He looked real hurt. He was hobbling along.
Yeah, he's hobbling. You'll catch him.
Yeah, someone fucked him up already.
All right.
Thought that was him. We'll keep an eye on Missy. Come
Yeah.
on back when you're done. We got time.
Oh, we should have kept him here.
Yeah, if I'd known.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Ouch.
It's alright.
You good?
You know, I am shockingly fine, actually.
You are? Oh, well then I'll
I mean,
keep this.
I'll still.
Okay,
I'm
you
a
got
bit
hit-
You got
injured,
hit by the
but
horse, and are
There you
you
go.
okay?
I happened to have that,
that
from earlier when
is-
I got kicked.
This is one of them freak incidents where you get really hurt and you should be hurting, but you ain't.
Yeah, I got kicked in the gun holster
I hope
once.
he's
and it
going
did
the
not
right
hurt.
way.
No,
I
I
don't
hope
even
he's
have a
not
bruise
going
on
the
me.
right way because he's going to end himself up in Sisika.
Yeah, you think he cares about that?
No, but he cares about Missy, and Missy's going to be alone without him. And Missy needs him right now. That's what I care about.
Trust me, I know that all too well.
Yeah, I know, but...
And no one
I
stops that
just-
fucking kid from doing
But there ain't
shit.
anybody. If there ain't anybody that's
Is
gonna
that
stop him
him?
if that's what he wants to do.
Where?
That's the man who picked him
Yeah,
up.
I know. That's the one.
No,
who-
that's the fella that picked him up. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant earlier, and then I don't know. I was more interested in what you were saying. Fuck. Well,
Well,
Let's
we're
make
gonna
our way
finish our
over to
conversation. We'll head on
Missy
back to the
afterwards. Yeah.
town and keep an eye on Missy.
yeah.
Okay, Lord.
All right, yeah, let's head on over here, finish our conversation.
I need to get some water anyway.
But yeah. That was
So-
strange. That fella just wanted to linger there, so I'm like, let's move over a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
No idea either. But
You got
that's
McGregor
really
right
long
there, by
period
the way.
that-
Yeah.
That's alright.
So when the
We were
law
talking
comes and says, you were saying when the law comes and says such and such about you giving the guns back, then what?
Well, I'm gonna say, well, I'm sorry. The law said I can't give you your guns back, and I'm just gonna do it on such a quantity that people really start to fucking hate the law.
For fuck's sake.
Oh no. Why do
That
I feel like
him?
you found him?
That's someone else shooting.
Cool guys walk, dude. Look at this. Me McGregor sauntering up, dude. I ain't afraid of no fucking bullets. I'm afraid for Amber, though. What the fuck is going on, man? Dude, today has been insane. I wanted to log into Tar for an hour. Tar doing that guy in the movie doesn't duck. Oh, fuck yeah, he is.
Yeah. Yeah, there was someone on a white horse riding like hell towards Saint Denis.
One of them white ones with like the little brown strappies.
Yeah, and then another fella hopped on and rode away
Can
with
someone
him.
get in here and apply pressure to this other wound for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Rufus, will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you go to the
Rufus!
post office and send out an ANON, all capital letters, ANON, and ask for, say Benson requesting more law.
What did you say his name was?
You said Benson?
Yep, BENSON.
Oh, I'm gonna find
Thank
you,
you.
bitch. I'm gonna cut that name off your fucking... out of your fucking mouth, dude. Get my fucking wife's out of your name out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I need to get some change of clothing.
Is that Edwin Braithwaite?
Thank you.
I don't have any money.
Is that Edwin?
I got some.
Yeah, okay.
That is not Edwin, is
Alright,
it?
take care.
No.
Can I talk to
That's
you
that
guys before
guy.
you go, please?
Yep, it is.
Did the kid get him? That was a quick turnaround if it was.
He's pretty efficient, so I'm guessing so.
He is quick.
Is that the fella he was looking for?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the kid.
No. I swore after I watched him gun them two people down in front of the bank that one day, I would never, ever, ever get on his bedside.
He is horrifically fast.
He is terrifying. They had shotguns and he'd gun them both down with a pistol.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Is that Edwin Braithwaite?
What?
I don't know who that is.
This fella in here? No.
I don't think it's Edwin.
Really don't think it is.
I sent the telegram.
Thank you, Rufus. Do you know who that is in there?
The fella I brought in, I think he said his name was Bart.
Oh, Bart. He's new. I think. Who kid? Yeah, that guy's name is Rufus. The fucking weird hat. Oh, there's only room for one
Is he
Rufus.
gonna be all right?
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm literally gonna make him change his name.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I hitch that horse. I am now completely stuck.
Hey, Deputy,
Alright, why don't we
I gotta
go
send
and
a
get your hands
telegram. I'll be
washed
right
off?
back if you need me.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
For a moment, so we're gonna have to
Where's
do some
Missy?
impressions, but I want to make sure.
She's going to get some rest. He took her.
All right, good.
She wasn't looking too good.
Yeah, I think that fella's gonna die.
Hey, you think he's gonna die?
I mean, he stopped fucking breathing, apparently.
Good lord.
Okay.
Woof. Never an inch, never a done that in roads. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to come into town and it be just as exciting as it was. Good lord.
Chaotic.
Yeah.
There's a fucking 4-horse stage and 3 fucking horses coming through.
The law?
Nope,
No,
get
that's-
cover. I think we're about to have a bank robbery.
Let's get out of town.
About to have a bank robbery, Eliza.
Second one tonight.
It's Alice. Looks like Mills.
Pretty sure I heard one of their voices.
Well, I'm glad I paused to talk to you instead of going to the bank, which is exactly where I was fucking headed.
Oh, they have immediately guns. Oh shit, I think they took McGregor hostage.
Well.
Here they come. We gotta go.
Hey,
Incoming, run.
Hey, I'm sorry, miss. You're coming with us.
Drop it.
Something will happen to your friend if you do not put your guns down. There's 6 of us. We will fucking kill her.
You good, Eliza?
Eliza, you alright?
You alright, Eliza Kerrigan?
Long reasonable. She'll even have her stuff. No need to panic. You just keep them guns ready. And you know we try everything. Feel free to respond.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright. We took a lot of time away from them just now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's this?
Oh fuck. Hey.
Oh, you
Who
gotta
do they
get out. You
take?
have to get out of here
fuck outta
right
here.
No,
now.
I already saw them. They're leaving me alone. Who did they take?
Liza Kerrigan.
You gotta put coffee grinds back in here, girl, because they was looking for you earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Four
what?
of them. Pip.
Yeah, they're looking for
Pip,
you.
James, Kelly, and I think Mills. They was all looking for you earlier.
Why the
I
hell are
didn't
they
get to
looking
get.
for me? They already fucking shot me.
They're
think
coming.
rationally? They don't.
Damn it, you don't understand. They're coming back for you every fucking day.
Dye your hair, darling.
All right.
We love you.
Did they hurt you?
No, not at all. They's robbing the bank. It's fine.
I think I know why they might be after me then. If they still are. Fucking. Damn it. All right. I'll see you later.
Fuck me.
Ooh.
All right, what do we do now?
We get back to the store.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone's all right. Let's go. Keep chatting. There were 6 of them. Fuck them. You got get in the store immediately. Get in the store. Bank robbery. Get in the store.
Well, McGregor's outside. They might only have her in there now.
All right. Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, they took Eliza. They tried taking all of us.
They took Eliza.
Yep.
Yeah, for hostage.
Eliza Kerrigan?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Is that gonna?
She knows the score.
McGregor thinks negotiating. There's the other lawmen are out there
They
now
got
too.
3 law here.
Yeah, they got 3 law here.
Who's that out there?
I can't
It's
see.
Nash. It's Nash and them. They fine.
Him and Effie. Fuck them, by the way.
I just sent Eliza a telegraph last night that I wanted to meet up with her. Possibly tonight. I guess that ain't happening.
Well, I mean, stay and hang out. She's here, so.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna push her after a bank robbery and being a hostage.
Man, it's Eliza. She's tough.
I didn't even see the bank robbery things because I was coming down and need to grab a couple bullets anyways.
Anything we can help you with?
Yeah, can I get some rounds?
Well, there's kind of a bank robbery going on in the middle of town right now, so maybe a little bit, or sure, help yourself at the counter and stick the money in the thing.
Yeah, sure.
You can grab a box.
I mean, bank robbery's not in here.
Yeah, I still want to keep an eye out the window, though. You know. You're all right. You grab a box and just throw the money on the counter. I'll deal with it in a minute.
It smells nice in here, at least.
Yeah,
Nice
someone
and
cleaned
clean.
it. I'm not sure who did.
I think it was Colin.
Aw,
There you
that's
go.
nice.
Ta, here's my money placed on the counter. Can you see them?
Yeah, thank you very much.
And about to lose another 700 in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I found them.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, I found them, yeah.
No shit, thank God for that.
Yeah.
That'd have been a lot
No
of
worries.
money
Yeah,
to
okay.
lose.
Well, it seems like you got your hands full here, so I'll be out of here. Take
Yeah.
care, okay?
See you
Stay
later.
safe.
That wasn't Nash, was it?
Yeah, he has had a shave.
Oh, all right.
So how long this bank robbery been going on?
2 minutes.
Oh shit, so literally just strolling up into this.
Yeah. That $700
Oh,
fucking...
yeah. It was strange.
Yeah, that's all right. Nash just came in here.
Oh, you saved what?
Oh, yeah, he wanted a box of rounds. I said, there's a fucking bank robbery going on in town. Help yourself. Which I shouldn't have because poor Tar. But, well, anyway.
No, it's
I
all
was
right.
Done with his shit.
What do you say? What'd you say to him?
Oh, he said, he's like, oh yeah, I need a box of rounds. And I said, there's a fucking bank robbery going on. Help your fucking self at the counter.
Fair enough.
There's Arthur across the way.
Is that Arthur just...
Yep, just watching.
He's just... That cocky son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe the gall on those people. We have 6 people. Yeah, you got fucking repeating rifles. I got a repeating shotgun, cocksucker.
Can I see this on your back, by the way?
Oh yeah, I worked on it.
How did you get this wrap on it?
I put a leather wrap on it.
Displeased noises.
Why? You like it?
I do like the wrap. I wish I
Yeah,
hadn't wasted like $1,000 in wraps for ones that I can't get to stick on the wood.
Tar, I'm just gonna say this. I'm fucking exhausted from yesterday.
If you need to rest, you can rest in the basement.
I want to do some work before going to bed. I plan on going to bed early tonight anyways.
And you cooked up all that food. What was it? 3 boxes of food?
Try like 7 or 8.
Holy shit.
And then whenever it came time to, things were wrapping up, I had to take all those crates back to Strawberry, and the people that were supposed to help me didn't show up, so I was doing it all by myself.
Oh, Emily.
Well, the food was great, by the way.
Thank you. I was coming out to do some turkey hunting, and because I'm thinking of doing like rotisserie turkey for tomorrow. I haven't run the food cart in a couple days. I was so busy catering for that event.
I take it they paid you right for it, though, you know? You must
Oh,
have,
yeah. I mean, I took a cut whenever I made the deal anyways, once I found out what it was for.
Right.
I'm not going to
Who put the
overcharge
sign
people
up?
for, especially when it benefits the medics of the crossing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
This is Teely's new place.
Yes. Oh, by the way, they're having a high stakes poker game.
$3,000, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
I'm actually going to pass on that one.
You hurt me. We could play together, and then it's like we both win the money.
You're a much better poker than I am. You should probably enter.
We should both enter.
I need to save money.
We could have $30,000.
Yeah, but I'm shit at poker.
No, you're not.
I'm much better at poker than I. Anyways, I also might not be awake for that poker tournament.
Oh, I didn't look and see what day or time it was.
Saturday, I believe.
Oh, this Saturday?
No. I think you got to get in contact, and it's like a special date. But I'm pretty sure when I talked to Carter, he said it was a Saturday.
Okay.
But it's like later in the evening.
Oh, so maybe I still could play.
Yeah. I think they're trying to make it like a random location or a random time, so people can't rob the piss out of it.
Oh, Lord, can you imagine?
Exactly. That's probably what they're making, like a certain place. They're probably going to use small bets, like $500.
Yeah, it's basically like a
for each
buy your,
round.
it's a buy your ticket and then play with some money, probably.
Yeah.
Because it's only 6 rounds. Are they gone? I can't see the glare.
No,
That
not
is so
yet.
bad.
Yeah, the sun is causing so much goddamn glare in the windows.
Pavis and McGregor and that other fella. They're probably just going to pick the back door and run out of it.
By the way, Colin misfired in here.
Okay.
And that's what this is.
Oh, baby's first misfire. Oh, Jesus. Come on, get in here. There's
Come
a bank
inside.
robbery going on. Get in. Come on in. Get in. There's a bank robbery.
I'll be the warm you the steps.
Look what he done, though.
What happened to her?
He punched a girl that had glasses on. Is what happened.
Wait, who punched her?
I'm gonna sit down.
Some random son bitch.
Yeah.
So well.
Oh shit, you
We're right
can't-
here.
yeah,
We're
yeah,
right
yeah.
here. We're here.
Oh, yeah.
That's a wall.
Yeah,
that's
the
a
wall.
wall.
Turn around and sit there, and you can lean against the cabinet there.
Listen.
Safe place.
If I can I talk to you for a second, Flood?
Yeah, come on, come on back here.
You got food? You need food or water or anything? You all right?
No, I'm okay. My eye's fine. It's just my eyelid just got cut open, and now I'm told not to open my eyelid for a bit.
Yeah, all right. You rest for a moment.
Okay. You said the bank's being robbed?
Yeah.
Who's robbing it?
Who is it?
Pretty sure it's Mills, James Kelly, Alice, them.
There was some young girl from Armadillo looking for Mills earlier. Young girl on a donkey.
Dina.
She was in town. I don't know who she is though.
Yeah, I rode down here with Leo and his sister. We was talking, catching up, and she showed up right as we were splitting our ways.
Who is that woman talking to?
That's Emily.
Emily.
Yeah, she serves food and things on a food cart sometimes.
Oh. What kinds of food?
All different kinds of food.
Yeah, it's well cooked as
Get
well.
inside, get inside.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You guys could tell
Are y'all
there's
okay?
kind of a bank robbery going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mind if you guys get in the parlor house, please, or just leave the town?
Did you hear there's a bank robbery?
Yeah, just heard. How are you
Stand there and
feeling,
don't
Missy?
come out, please, until the bank robbery's over. Thank
Don't
you.
worry, we'll
Okay.
stay here yet. Yes, sir.
My eyelid hurts.
Yeah, I know.
Did you
I
look at
need
her?
you to make. Yeah, I'm the one who treated her. I need you to make sure that you don't move your eyelid too much, okay? Don't mess with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll heal with time.
Hi, Ron's Lord.
Time.
I know.
I prefer oregano.
No. Oregano tastes pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Personally, I like mint, but I'm weird like that.
No, mint is my favorite too.
What about parsley?
Parsley's nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You like parsley?
Yeah.
You know what I love?
What do you love?
Rosemary.
Oh, rosemary, so yummy. Mm-hmm.
Mix it with some garlic.
A little butter. Do it something like that.
Some salt and pepper.
Man, fuck these bank robbers. I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
What, did you bring them here, Amelie?
No, I didn't. I came from the parlor house because I needed to take a really hard nap. And whenever I was coming it this way, I didn't even see it going on. And Flood just pulled me in.
Jesus. Okay.
I just came up here to do turkey hunting.
Well, that's how it goes. I thought I was going to have a nice calm night where I could say hi to everybody. But it has been being in the medical tent for the past 2.5 hours.
Hi. I used to have a one person.
Missy, it's never a trouble, okay?
Hey, Tar.
Okay.
Come here. Sorry to take him away.
Yeah.
I caught the kid up to what's happening.
Yeah, okay.
Flood says I can trust you.
I know that feeling all
Yeah.
too well.
Okay. You open to doing favors?
I guess it depends. Mostly.
You know, you scratch my back, I scratch your back kind of thing.
Well,
I see you in one piece.
I'd rather just take your guns off your hands, but
Oh, is it Mrs.?
you know.
Well, this other thing is it requires a lot of trust on my end. A lot of trust.
You know about this flood?
It's not illegal
I know
for
about
you,
it.
She's okay.
but it requires me to really absolutely
she woke up
trust
the
you.
other day.
Okay.
I don't carry any money that I've made doing the jobs I've done.
Keep
I don't
talking.
carry a
I'm just gonna
cent.
check it outside.
Because the law, they go through your bank and they take what you got when they fine you.
Right.
You haven't seen him.
Flood's been in my bank now for months.
You're fine.
And if he's getting in trouble, he can't hold on to it no longer.
Right.
I'm gonna ask you if you could bank my money for me and just keep track of how much I have in case I want to withdraw. And yeah, if you could do that, it'd mean a lot. And I'll owe you one. Then trust me, you want me to owe you one.
I'm gonna do it because, to be honest, I don't think you're a bad kid, but I'm gonna do it because of flood. All right.
That's fair enough.
And keep in mind, this is only going to be temporary until the heat dies down on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flood, how much do I have at the moment?
I don't know.
There's so many better things out there to eat, like chocolate.
Exactly.
You got my telegram?
Chocolate is delicious.
I'll get it off you in a second.
$5,490.
Okay.
God damn, I'm hungry.
I have a little bit of cut up steak on me. I keep some strips on me.
Yeah, so I can get that to Tar. I'll give him the paperwork I got here.
That kind of hungry.
Perfect.
Now,
Yeah.
Tar, what's your telegram?
Missy,
Right.
after this, you want me to go
FC.
grab you some chocolate milk or something?
844.
That's my favorite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got it.
and with these new laws, pickups are going to have to be real discreet, huh? And I'm going to include those in the directions.
Yeah, I'll make sure to be much more careful with it.
Let me give you something.
All right.
I do.
I'll let you organize that with Tar. Thank you, Tar.
Yeah, no worries.
And if I get locked up in a minute,
still going on out there?
could you and your people just keep an eye on Missy for me?
Yeah, we will.
We do that anyways.
Hopefully they'll make you,
Yeah, I know.
on your face.
You're good people.
Especially if you're an incident there.
All right.
We can when we can.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the law
You're welcome.
are really looking at those random people that rode off out of town.
Okay, good.
We made sure of that.
Yeah, did they say anything about the guy got shot?
No, it's been eclipsed by the bank robbery.
Perfect.
Feels really yummy in my tummy.
I'm gonna go over and check on him, see how he is. Just
Okay. I'll be around here.
All right.
As a thank you.
Oh.
I was gonna tell you about that.
so much to try to prepare for you.
Yeah.
Everything's happening so fast tonight.
No, it's all right. Anything that you got going on, just move it to me, all right, for now?
Yeah, for now.
Quick as you like.
Yeah, it's always good to keep a separate log. I'll send that to you. The other thing I want to talk about is I might be getting. We're gonna talk about it to the state and see what can be done.
Right.
Maybe we don't have to do that big old daring plan, but we might have to work with the law a lot on it.
Yeah.
That's my hope, at least. I hope.
Whatever. Whatever you think is the best way through it. You just let me know, and I'll support you through it. You know.
Appreciate it. Yeah, sounds like they're moving, so I'm gonna go check on that guy. The fucking medical tent.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
Where's Eliza?
Gotta go check.
How am I gonna see them if I can't open my eye though?
Well, you got your other eye, so that's always a good thing.
Does that mean we are now free to
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
end
so.
up,
Hills?
you just look
Good to
around,
know.
you can ask for a doctor or a medic or anything, or if you want to have me help you out particularly, you can always just ask for me around town, okay?
Okay.
I'm normally around at this time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. They all right off yet or no?
Sounded like it, but I cannot tell.
But I'm gonna head on over to the med tent, just in case.
Okay. Did you
stay
see
here.
anybody riding that way?
No, just in case anything does happen, you know.
Okay.
You see you, do whatever.
Yeah.
If anything happens, I'll get word to you if it's that significant. But yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good.
Y'all look after yourselves.
All right, Missy, I'm gonna run and grab you some chocolate milk, okay?
I.
That bastard, Bart.
Yeah, fault.
He's someone we need to look out for, or what? I thought he was just a fucking normie.
He was talking to me, saying how he's in the same line of work as me. I said, I even know you. He said, well, we don't want to step on each other's toes. I'm like, oh, all right. And then he just tackled me and choked me out of nowhere.
It sounds a lot more than stepping on toes.
Oh, well, now he knows.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You enjoy that.
Obviously, he pissed someone off. Thank
That's
you.
fair.
Of course.
Are you okay? Do you need the doctor to look over you?
You guys okay?
I'm sorry?
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're all right in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right. Oh, all right. Well, I'm here to purchase some ammunition.
Yeah, what do you need? The box?
Honestly, I don't even know what the hell I'm buying nowadays. What is this shit? Oh, goddamn. Carbine, Peter, carbine.
Yeah,
this thing.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I mean, oh yeah.
Do you a box of 50 for 12.
You know what? That's
50.
a good point. They probably are trying to sort through shit.
Come
don't
again?
they?
A box of 50 for 12?
Yeah.
Nothing. Never mind.
That's kind of expensive, no?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Well,
I
you
know,
can buy
like,
it
after it's been robbed, it's
maybe cheaper in Valentine.
shut
They
down
might
for
have
a
different
bit.
prices up there, but that's what the price is here. I don't make them up.
You can't negotiate a little bit, maybe come down, maybe halfway?
No, I don't think so.
You can have half a box for half the price.
Yeah, you could have 25 for, what is that?
Yeah, I'm not
25.
very rich. Yeah, I don't got a lot of money, so that's all I got actually in my pocket, right? It's just $12.
What do you got? What are you buying?
All right. Let's see here. He just wants a box of ammunition, but...
I'll cover it for him. No, I'll cover it for him. We'll cover it. He
Yeah?
only got $12 in his pocket. You just give it to him.
Am I allowed to haggle? I don't know the rules.
Nope. Just give it to him.
Is in here?
Well,
It's
here's
just ammunition.
All
Oh
right,
my
okay.
god. Sir.
But you gave him it?
so
No, never
kind of
mind.
you.
Look, fella, we're here to help folk. And, you know, in the future, you get some money in your pocket and you want to pay it back, you come in and pay it back. Ain't no thing.
I really appreciate this generosity. Will definitely be taken into consideration anytime I go. I'll try to pay it back one day.
Maybe you can start by putting that gun on your back there.
Oh
just in
yeah, I
case.
was trying to show him what kind of gun I had. I wasn't
No,
sure. It's my first
completely
time buying
fine.
a gun.
Completely fine.
How do I? Where is it? Sorry.
Tar will reach out and hand it to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So kind. I appreciate that. What was your name, sir? Good sir.
Yeah, my name's Tar.
Yeah.
My
thank
name's
you.
Flood. I'm the
That
the
is
senior
Flood. Yeah.
senior
Flood.
gunsmith here.
He's allowed to give out free
Definitely
ammunition.
flooded me with generosity. That's for sure. Thank you.
You can do that too. Remember,
I
you
can?
can do that too. Yeah.
All right.
I'll definitely pay it back one day. It's just sometimes life throws you a curveball and you gotta just find a way to come around it. That's all it is.
Exactly. We all started off in the crossing
there was
here. We
a,
all
there was a bank
needed
robbery,
help.
so we all ended
You
up.
go and
in
hunt like what? Fucking
Flood,
three
tire,
deer, and
yeah.
you cover the cost of that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
you take care out there, fella.
I do have a question actually before I leave. Real
Yeah.
quick.
He's gonna shoot me.
Does the name Billy Joel Barber ring a bell to anybody here?
Yep.
Yep.
Where do I find him? I got a little thing for him talking about. Talk to him.
Emerald Ranch is where you're gonna want to find him.
Have you seen him today?
No.
Have not. No, he's might be in the mountains picking mushrooms.
You
He does
recognize that voice? Who
Yeah,
the fuck is it?
Emerald Ranch is gonna be where him and his kin hang out.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'll head that way. Go on a little journey. And Thank you again. I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah, no, not a problem. You take care now, friend.
You too.
Not gonna lie, I thought he was swindling.
No, he's. We got to help people out there. So
yeah.
Standard is usual. Now, Ruby wanted to go to the bank. I will be right back, everyone.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if the bank is available though.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, right. It just got robbed. It is true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That fellow talking to the guy over there. What, do you know him? Guy walking off with the red shirt.
You look so silly.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm glad you two are safe.
Yeah, where was
First
you?
thing we were out in O'Craze and we just rolled back into town looking to sell up and found a bunch of folk on the horses outside the bank, so didn't come into town.
Yeah.
All right, at least y'all are okay too.
You all right?
Yeah. I'm glad
not
y'all
too
are all
bad.
safe.
Okay, good. Good. I didn't know if you were in town when the bank robbery happened or you just rode in.
No, we rolled in. We're at the telegram station watching.
This is ended, yeah.
I mean, I almost rolled into it unless I would have rolled into it if Flood didn't say anything. Flood really.
Yeah, no, they tried taking us hostage.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, Eliza, myself, and Ruby and Tar were there by getting water.
Fucking hell.
And they ran at us with guns, and we just drew guns on them. Poor
What, you
Eliza.
drew on them? Jesus.
Yeah, of course we fucking drew
Well,
on them.
they ran up to us. There were 6 of us. There were 6 of us.
Yeah, I saw them
just
running up
shot
behind
off.
them. I
got a
said, let's
repeat
fucking
shotgun,
go.
you sons of bitches, and you're standing close.
I just
Yep.
said, glad you can count. What's that got to do with anything?
It was Mills in there. Fucking.
Oh, really now?
Who did it?
Oh, hey, fella.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step out. It ain't no thing. I apologize. It's
Okay.
Yeah, no, it ain't no thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can take that on the porch there.
Has he done something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, wait, who was it? Oh, God.
You okay, Missy?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I see. Right.
Don't like that voice.
That's okay.
Hmm. Interesting.
I was logged on to him about to tackle him.
There's so many folk in the Crossman memory issues lately. It's amazing, ain't it? Yep. Yeah, no. it's
Yeah,
fine.
Peach is awake. So
She's doing
it's
good.
Look, I'm running to St. Denis. I'll be back.
all right.
Oh, Mr. Fleur.
Yeah.
I wanted your opinion on something real quick. So, give me one
Sure.
sec. I propped it on here. Actually, no shit. It's on the horse. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, Amber. Sorry. My head's in
yes?
1,000 places right now.
Yes, what's going on?
We found some mint for you.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm going home. The outside world is
Yep.
scary.
Yes, that word is scary. Let
Thank
me
you.
walk you to your horse at least.
All right.
Do you need a
Take it for the
accompaniment? Or are you fine?
What was that?
I was just asking if Eliza needed a accompaniment home.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Oh, I think she's out there now. I don't know if she heard you.
Yeah. She's having a conversation with Flood at the moment.
Oh, I'll give you this mint too. We found 2 more bushes than the ones we knew about.
Oh, really?
Mhm. Yeah, 3 in total now.
Thank you, Frankie.
All right, although I might have eaten one of them, so
I mean, I too eat mint sometimes.
might have been accidentally. Apparently, you're not supposed to swallow the mint. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to chew it and spit it out.
Hmm. Well, I know for next time.
What's the point of eating something if I'm not allowed to swallow it?
Right? Exactly.
Well, it has to do with mint freshens your breath and everything. You know?
Why can't
That's a
it
good
be
reason.
Freshen my tummy.
You can eat mint.
You ever
mean,
heard
you
about
can
fresh
eat
shit
it.
before?
Mhm.
I mean,
Fresh shit. Oh?
I don't know if that's the same thing, is it? As mint. It's like the opposite.
right.
There's different kinds of mint as well.
Yeah, but Annie
What?
mint
How?
versus fresh shit.
What? You never heard of winter mint?
What? No.
Yeah. I found winter mint. Where is it? Up near Brandywine.
It's here in the cross. Oh my God. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, my book's on my horse.
I've only found one plant, and I only found it once. And I don't exactly remember where it was, except it was near Cliffside.
Dang.
This is not actually
Up
Red
in
Dead
the,
Online. This
northeast
is
there
an
somewhere.
RP
This
server.
one that's me and Connor was out doing some
modded.
camping and walking around.
So this is what? Winter mint?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, we found 3 spots for normal mint by strawberry.
Is it by the I forget the name of the camp, but the one's all burnt out?
Yeah, but we found 3 separate locations.
Yep, I found those 3. I swear there's a 4th one, but I can't remember where we found it at.
All right. Yeah, there's 2 by the cliff and then 1 on the hill on the inside is the one we found.
Actually, I don't know if it's winter mint. It might be winter green.
Oh, okay.
Winter green.
So it's still minty. I mean,
Let's see what this is, Dale. I want to see now. I'm curious.
It's known as
berry, I
tea-berry
think,
on
the
that.
winter green.
yeah. We see where I grew up. We call it tea berry, and it's pink. And we used to pick and eat them as kids, or like what they did with back home as a treat is they take those, grind them up, and mix it with ice cream.
Okay. All right, Mr. Flood. So I have this gun here that I got. It's called the Rat Queen, and I got this twine on the stock. And I wanted your opinion as to what I should color it with. You know, to go with the whole Rat Queen theme, but also you know, something practical.
As
The
a
Rat
question,
Queen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Missy? If you eat a lot of mint, like a lot of it, and then you fart, does it smell good?
You know, that's a good question. I ain't tested that, but I wouldn't recommend trying it.
This is how we defeat Lucille.
Oh, we just feed her a lot of mint.
Right.
All right. That is a good question, though, Missy.
Well, shit, I need the sun to come up.
It's hard with Litchfields, honestly.
I just don't like the bright orange wrap, you know? Like, I wanted a different color for it, but I wanted your expert opinion.
Are you committed to a wrap on this?
Not really, but it's called the Rat Queen, so it can't be fancy.
That is true. There's a dirty color wrap, if you look at it. Or, you can also do a leather wrap on it as well, rather than the twine, but it's like a dirty, faded color. Like a faded
okay.
black, faded gray you might use. I mean, the colors on the Litchfield look good.
Yeah.
You could even
I
put
mean,
like... Yeah.
I'm what they call Ranger broke, so, I only got $70 to spend.
Fair enough. I mean, front color wrap might be your best bet there then.
All right. Oh, I'll give you this. Fresh, bear chops.
Oh, thank you. I will smoke that.
All right.
It's rare to get bear meat around here. Tar, how long are you gonna be around for?
Probably about another 40 minutes.
You want to ride to Saint Denis real quick? Do the exchange we talking about?
Yeah, okay.
I gotta pick up a Navy too, so we'll probably catch Ruby there.
Yeah, all right.
We're just gonna be gone for a little bit. We'll be back.
Yeah, I got punched in the face.
Amber, are you gonna stick here
yeah.
with Missy?
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that. We'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a mean man. He took the wallaby and then started punching me.
What a fucking night.
Yep. How you feel about taking it all over?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Coop doesn't know any of this, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell him nothing. He was around earlier on, you know.
Shit, I missed him.
Yeah, he was here briefly. I think the law want him to fix up the broken statue.
Oh yeah, of course they did.
I kind of filled him in on what was going on with you and that. A little bit.
Yeah, I'll probably have their own spin on everything then.
Yeah, I knew that they probably would, so I tried to kind of get ahead of it and explain.
Well, I don't think he telegrammed me or nothing, so I don't think I'm fired.
All right. He finally, I don't think he's seen Colin since Colin started either.
Oh shit, well, Colin's come pretty far in a short time. He's a quick study.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to reorganize the books. You know, because the ledger he made ain't probably the best for us now that we got so many employees.
Right, yeah.
But, I'm trying to talk to the state. I'm trying. Maybe we can get something going where we work better with the law and get people their shit back.
Yeah, they're not going to get their stuff either way, you know? Like, if it's just down to the law, that's it.
Yeah. Now, important thing is here's where you're going to make most of your money. If you're prepared, you can get cheaper guns from the Kerrigans. You don't gotta ask where they come from.
Yeah.
But they's the one that ain't marked, and those are the ones you sell for cheap.
Yeah, okay.
Now, honestly, I'm surprised. I thought this is what the law was gonna get me on.
You thought this was what it was?
Yeah, not the fucking community outreach I make and I lose most of my money on.
Well, you lucked out a bit, I guess. But it's that.
Well, now I'm a known gun smuggler, according to them.
Well, at least it's on the more approachable side and not, you know, this side.
That's fair enough. And I mean, honestly, with the reputation we have, you can make that choice, Tar. You don't gotta do what I was doing.
Yeah.
You can make the choice and just sell guns, do orders. All up to you.
Okay.
But when I was doing it, the most satisfaction I would have is giving someone back something they love, something they put a lot of money and time into.
Yeah.
Giving. I never charged nothing, never got greedy.
Yeah.
I just always said I would appreciate you giving back or trying to give back whatever you could, really, to help out. That's all. Because a man gets greedy, well, a man gets greedy and that's it. That's how most business ends. Look at Kettleman.
Yeah.
Look at all them 2-bits.
Yeah, I'm not greedy, I'm not. I don't really care that much, you know?
Let's turn up here.
I don't mind making a little bit for myself, you know? Maybe put a bit away so that I can get a house for me and Amber one day, but I don't need no fucking yacht, you know? I don't need to own a casino.
Exactly. That's one of the reasons I chose it. You're gonna have to be pretty fucking clever too about things. Neutral when people ask you questions.
Yeah, I already am, to be honest, most of the time. And, you know, half the time I'm playing dumb, to be honest. I just tell people I don't know this, I don't know that. I pretend I don't know how to spell as well as I do, or some stuff, you know.
Is that Bonnie? Is that Ruby's horse?
That one?
No, that is not.
Wait, do yachts not exist? Get out of here. Of course they do. What are you talking about?
I'm poor.
Alright, sorry, I was just taking a mental note.
That's not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy. Step over here, Tar. I believe you're missing still a bit more. Because I did math wrong.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my own right now.
There.
Okay. So, give me a minute to just make a mental note of my own shit.
Yeah, that's the big old thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, as long as you got that kid, he ain't gonna rob any of you or yours. Ain't gonna cause no trouble in town. That's the reason why we do this.
Yeah. He already kind of doesn't with me, so I think he's probably alright, you know, and probably won't be
Yeah,
too...
Tar, that's because I told him not to.
Yeah. I assumed as much.
Alright, let's get on back before Ruby starts worrying.
If the wannabe kid permas. So, shall I tell him when I'm about and that? How does he usually go about getting in contact?
He'll find you.
He just comes around, does he?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why you see him through town so much.
Right.
Then he likes town.
As long as, yeah, if that's all it is, then I don't need to worry about fucking organising going to see him or nothing. You know, apart from if he wants me to go and pick up. Or whatever.
Another thing you're gonna have to be ready for, and I got a pouch for you, is gems.
Horses.
Oh, shit. Who?
No
Are
idea.
they identical?
Yeah. It's not those twins, is it? They didn't look like it.
No, those are definitely not the twins. They don't ride the twins' horses.
Interesting. Development.
Whole bunch of new folk in the crossing.
Oh yeah, it's fucking hard to keep up with it. What was you saying?
Now, I'm most worried, honestly, Tar. I'll be frank here. When I ain't here, people causing shit now.
Yeah.
I don't want to force this upon you, but keeping an eye on everyone, that's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
Unofficially, officially. It's the whole reason I got into this business. I can make a piss load of money. Tar, I could be fucking rich if I did the same down low, underhanded shit that folks like Taipan is doing. Folks like Slim Jim is doing. But I mean, attract more, you should attract a better selection of people.
Yeah.
Doing what we do.
I mean, there's the whole reason that I think I'm riding next to you right now, you know? Was to keep everyone safe after Pronghorn in my own way, because to be honest, it feels like they don't know how to keep themselves safe.
Yeah.
Sometimes. So,
They haven't been around, but I'm going to introduce some friends of ours that have been friends for a very long time. The DiCenzo family.
Yeah.
They keep an eye on us and they make sure everything's going fine, business as usual. And I told them about the races. Now, I'm not sure when they want to get involved in those, but they're pretty slow. They ain't quick to do nothing.
Right.
So they'll be coming around. They'll probably come around, ask you how you're doing, and maybe give you $100 every once in a while.
Yeah.
And in turn, we just we keep a listen. Anything that's pertinent to them, we pass it on. Same as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we do for the cut. Just like we do for anyone. Part of the big old game there is debts and favors.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just figured I'd feel better if I say it. Not that you're
No,
not
it's
knowing.
okay.
I feel better saying it.
I got the same deal with the cut.
Yeah, I don't mind the cut. They just don't got the same value on family that I do.
No.
Yeah, we do.
They're a business, but we can use that to protect our family, you know?
Yeah. And those boys in Saint Denis, But the Chenzo brothers, they're all about family.
Okay.
And me vouching for you makes you basically family. And you fuck up, it's my ass in a sling. So I'm putting my word out on for you.
Yeah.
Hey, that's just a statement of fact. I ain't guilting you or nothing.
No, I know. It's serious shit, blood. I'm not saying yes and then fucking gonna sit and put my legs up, don't worry. I'll be working for the full month, you know? And after, if you need me to, as well. Need me to send me out or just want me to fucking support you after, that's fine. You want me to step away, you just let me know as well.
My dream, Tar, is for me to get married to Ruby and kick my feet back and have you working your ass off and taking my place.
All right. Yeah, fair enough.
So, this is to test the waters, see how everything goes.
Yeah.
And all goes well, I can kick my legs back up. Well, hell, I'll gladly do that. But this arms tracking shit, we gotta get that squashed. Because people gonna need their shit back. And ain't no one in the cross can do that, I feel, reliably, without cheating focus, except us. Oh,
I
is that
agree.
Ruby? Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy, my love.
Howdy.
Just telling Tara the expectations.
Okay.
For everything.
Alright.
So, your dream is my dream, to be honest. And if I can help you achieve it, I will. And, I don't know, I think we're all in the same fucking boat. And we all want the same fucking thing. I just want everyone to be fucking safe. And I want Rhodes to be a fucking decent place for our families to live in, so... Whatever I can do to help that, I will do. On top of that, you just tell me what the fuck to do and how to go about it if you can. Other than that, I will do my fucking best. Now, for me, it's not my first rodeo, I've been in 2 gangs, and while I tried to put that life behind me, I have not. And that is not this. I did that before after Pronghorn, so... all of this, I'm happy to do, and I was doing anyway. So, I'm not, some fucking spring chicken, and I'm not as dumb as I make out. But I don't know everyone, and I've not been around as long as you, so... as long as I can figure out who's who and what's going where, and if you need to give my telegram to fucking anyone, just do it. I don't give a shit. Then I'll figure the rest out, And we keep you fucking squeaky clean for now.
For now, but after a certain amount of time, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get filthy fucking dirty.
Yeah, we'll figure it out once you're back.
Yeah.
Now, I'll just fucking try and keep this fucking boat afloat, And,
exactly.
You just give whoever Eliza fucking... did she say Bo? I don't know the Kerrigans, to be honest. I know Peter. He seems good. He knows me.
Peter's good. You're gonna get familiar with the Kerrigans. They're good people. Danny and I, we come up in the crossing together, so...
right.
They're hard people. They'll give you some shit, but...
yeah.
Howdy. But not to blindside you. there's gonna be a wedding coming up.
Okay.
And yeah, Ruby and I, we already married technically.
Oh,
It's
you're
gonna be a
wedding.
big one. We already are technically. We're gonna do the whole ceremony rigmarole.
Okay.
Tell them this, keep it to yourself, just so you're not blindsided.
Mhm.
But after that ceremony happens, we're gonna be taking off for a bit, and that's the whole reason I've been planning this.
Okay.
We're gonna go. I don't think we decided yet, did we?
No, talking about Africa, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Africa.
It's a long
Well,
time.
I was thinking a bit more within country, you know, like go back home to Lafayette for a bit.
Oh, I'd love to go see your home.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna go somewhere.
Okay, well, congratulations first.
Thank you.
Second of all, yeah, set me up to the best of your ability. You know, tell me who I can fully trust and who I should be careful about haggling with. And I will fucking do everything in my power, Flood, to keep this going for you and make sure that I don't fuck it up. I promise.
All right, now I always have telegrams available, but I will, well,
yeah.
Honestly, most of it's just knowing people, and you're getting to know people a lot now that you're in the store.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'll be...
I know a few faces and I'll get to know the rest.
Exactly. I'll be setting you up with folk, too. You know the two primaries right now.
Yeah.
That's for business only.
Okay. Oh, it's so much to have to take on suddenly and so quickly. But I think I can handle it. What do you think, chat? It's a lot, though. It means I'm probably going to be pretty fucking busy on Tar. And kind of... Rufus will suffer a
Good
little.
seeing you, Alice.
Thought I saw who it was. We were hauling ass back to see what the shot was, and we see two people from like that road over there when we're crossing over.
Right.
We see two people riding like a bat out of hell. One person got up on a horse. The other had a white horse with a dapple on it, like the brown. And
Man
then
and
they
woman.
rode out of town as fast as humanly possible. I think they had darker clothing on. I didn't really get a good look at them, unfortunately. But they was around towards looking like Saint Denis way. They didn't stop for nothing. I think one of them tore a fence at the like a big tree. Looked like they fucked up there.
All right.
Yeah,
All right,
that's-
thank
I
you.
didn't really see who it was, but just saw them people riding that.
Yeah, all right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. And McGregor,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for trying. I know you did. I appreciate that.
I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, sure you don't. You all right, McGregor? You all right?
You okay? Apart from pure exhaustion from the...
Just want to get drunk, I think.
Do it. You're off, dude, no?
Yeah. I'm not supposed to, I understand.
Oh, you're
so-
still on the shit.
No, I'm not on anything. She just doesn't want me to drink. For some reason.
All right. Well, probably don't do that then. I got a
Yeah, I'm
tin
gonna
of
tell her that
beans.
you said it was okay.
Oh, fucking tell her that. Fuck me.
Tarzan, that I should get right past.
Yeah, she'll put me in the fucking medical tent and not to treat me.
Say, McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
What is your drink of choice anyway?
Scotch.
Scotch.
I mean, if I'm trying to get drunk, if I'm just relaxing, I'll just take a beer.
All right.
I like those dark beers, you know.
Okay.
Some with some flavor.
What about you, Mr. Tar?
I was told I
when
couldn't
I
go
did
back in the
drink?
shop.
Howdy. Welcome to Rhodes.
Howdy. I was told I
What-
could not go back in the shop for 5 minutes. I don't know why.
Oh.
Which shop?
I'm scared.
Someone's
Ruby said I
naked on
couldn't go
there.
in.
You've been ousted. This is a
Which
power
shop,
play.
sir?
Howdy, friend.
He is not.
What shop
I'm
you
very
talking about, sir?
confused by your outfit while you're trying to fix this wagon.
Yeah, off you go.
It is not a practical outfit.
Right. Sir, you need a rose?
No.
Who are you
okay, very
talking
funny.
to?
Let me-
What is happening? Are you?
Because he's
is
not
this a
wearing
bit?
his hat.
Here, look,
Oh,
look. It's
I
me,
see.
Dallas. It's me.
Who are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I
Yeah,
hate
you changed hats. What's going on with that, mate?
I change it up sometimes.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
That's the first time I've ever
This
seen
is
you
my
out
hiking
that
hat. Look at my hiking hat. See? It's still tall, but not as tall.
Sorry, who is this?
Jody
oh my God,
Kwan?
Dallas, stop. Please.
Well,
Have Law been back into town since riding out?
I don't think so.
Aye.
No, I was thinking I'd get my head down, but I wanted to make sure the medics didn't need no help first.
Alright, that's fair enough.
We'll see how
Yeah,
long it takes.
go rest your head.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
rest your head.
Alright.
We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Nothing
About wake
happens in roads.
Nothing at all. As soon as we
Nothing
ride
ever
out and a
happens in
bank
roads.
robbery and everything goes
The least
insane.
eventful town ever.
that everybody loves. Equally.
Yeah, that everyone loves. Even the deputies that ride through and say, I fucking hate this town.
Especially the deputies that
Especially
ride
them.
through and say they hate this town.
Especially the
It's because
sheriff
it's
that says they
opposite day,
fucking
right?
hate this town.
They love it. Really. Deep in their souls. I'm sure of it.
They must, or they wouldn't hate it so much.
She just get signed
Believe
out
us, we
west.
know.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where you going?
The thing you said.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my head down. Good night.
Good night.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, I feel so tired. Spent the whole day babysitting Peaches.
Oh, did you?
Would have been a
How's
good
she
job
doing?
for you. It felt like you were doing law things while also being off duty.
Yeah. Well, I did negotiate a bank robbery, just a wee little bank robbery over there.
Well, before that.
I had 2 new deputies that were running around not knowing what they were doing.
Oh, God.
So, just had a wee chat. It was a bunch of bank robbers. This is a Cattleman gang without Jack Cattleman.
Yeah.
Apparently
Wait, that's
they
who
had a
that
bit
was
of
that
a
hit the
hard time.
bank?
But yeah, the Cattleman gang without Jack Cattleman.
Right. They
So
still
the Mills
called that?
gang,
Oh,
I guess.
yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think they have a name.
Get the paper to name them something like the Fairy Gang or something.
Oh.
You
I
pay
don't know
off,
what's the name for that.
who could you pay off for it? Crispin?
Mr. Crisper, as you call him.
Yeah.
I think he owes us a favour since he said that thing about Lewis.
What did he say about Lewis?
You looked her dead in the eye and said it looks like their face got fucked up by like a window or something like that.
Fucking hell.
And Lewis hadn't even had the courage to look at herself in the mirror yet at that point. Tar.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up, right?
What?
Okay, never mind.
The fucking thing?
Yeah, it's fine. Fine. How are you doing, mate? You sound tired.
I am.
No, it's past the brain mush hour for you.
Oh, it's so beyond that. I'm just,
Why did you go to Saint-Denis with Floodbun?
Oh, because he's been asking me to fucking go with him and pick up these fucking guns because we need to restock all this shit. So, you know when you put something off for like 2 days and then you just go, oh, I can't, if I say it one more time, he's going to think I hate him or I don't want to spend time with him or something. I know it sounds stupid, but
yeah,
I thought I cannot, you know, so I got to go with him. But also, I'm just so distracted by the whole Peaches thing because she if you see her around, by the way, and it's raining, be aware that she walks back to the fucking scene of the crime where she was hit.
Why?
I don't know. She says that she keeps saying like, oh, it's if I go there I can fix it or something. She thinks it's gonna fix her, but she doesn't know what's going on. And she went out. She walked back there earlier on, and she was a mess, and she didn't know where she was or who she was, and you know.
She's gone to sleep now, right?
Yeah, she is in a parallel house. But if it's raining, keep an eye out, because twice she tried to walk over there. We followed her. I found her walking past the telegram office, just completely in a daze. She's just in a trance, you know. She's like she's sleepwalking. Then it rained again, and me and the medic Erin followed her down halfway there, and then she snapped out of it. And then just before she was gonna go to bed, it starts raining, and off she goes, walking down there again. So I followed her all the way down there, and she had a fucking full breakdown, but didn't really know what was going on, and was confused, and yeah, it was a lot. And then we get back, and fucking this whole gang rides up and fucking robs the bank and shit, you know. And I haven't seen Amber yet, and I don't know. Some days this place just drains me completely, and then I look at the time and go, oh my god, I've been awake since 5 a.m. You know. What is the time, by the way?
10:50. Roughly.
10 to 11.
Hey.
So yeah, sorry, I'm not.
What's that in Irish time?
That would be
10 to 4 Old York time.
There you go. Same.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's very early.
Yeah, so I just feel kind of like a little tired. Plus, I still don't feel too well. I think I was sick, you know, the last few days. Had a bit of a cold, and I don't think I quite shifted the whole thing. And yeah. You know what happened to Peach's gun, by the way?
No. I don't know. Someone said they picked it up. Someone said a deputy picked it up, but I've not seen it.
I want to say his name was Negan. Is that a deputy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and find out.
I don't know if he was the one that had the gun, but he was the one that came with us when we found the blood and the gun and shit.
I've seen the sheriff's office has got a box outside.
What's that? Is that to trap people in?
I don't know, but there doesn't seem to be anything of note in there.
There's empty. There was some stews, some canteens, and I can't remember what else they put in there.
No.
Bandages and a medical cut.
There ain't no food, but there's nothing of a note in there now.
Huh.
Did you do that?
What?
You don't know about the note in the box?
No.
Oh, it's why I was cracking up before.
Oh God.
It says, "Fuck out of roads and give us a sheriff who cares."
Oh wow. Might have been Colin.
Maybe.
They're 100% gonna think it's either me or Colin because we was shit talking Holloway to his face.
Wait now. I still don't know who this Holloway sheriff even looks like.
What is it?
Okay.
What?
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Well, I think that if you lot have... You lot should talk to each other. And without involving me, you should go and speak to a sheriff about that. Whichever
Right,
one
yeah.
you desire.
I mean, I understand your position in all this.
What would you do if they offered you Sheriff McGregor?
I think he's not writing his will and testament.
Apart from the fact that
Well, does Tar even know about that?
the curse.
The curse?
Yeah.
Yeah. They told me all about it.
The curse of Sheriff of Rhodes. So,
We just need a sheriff that isn't a fucking crazy person or stalker or hates roads. You know, maybe break the curse if the sheriff actually cared.
I think that Baker cared. He died, I think, of lead poisoning. After being shot.
Right.
Some sort of disease or something. It wasn't the shooting that killed him. It was weeks after.
So like this, you heard about this top hat man? Yeah, he cool.
No.
Rumor is he's dead too. Same thing, lead poisoning.
Wait, which Taipan man?
Yahiko.
Oh, I've not heard about that.
Right. Yeah, no, Mr. Cole said he suspects he slipped out of the building at night
Stefano has gone up
and
to
went somewhere to die.
Oh, okay.
He fixed up the
But when he left, he wasn't looking well.
Sorry, CJ. This is my way of nonverbal communication.
I see. I thought I was being told to be quiet or something. It's just a way of saying how. It is shush. Okay.
No,
I don't know anymore.
Okay.
You know who else has lead poisoning right now?
Well, come over here and say that again.
Me, because I'm fucking starving.
Oh,
Go
Clive
eat some
Davis
food.
does.
What are you doing?
There's just there's a couple of children over there. I'll go. Fuck it.
You know what, Clive?
Tar,
Yeah.
are you leaving?
No. I'm just gonna grab some food. You wanna come with?
Yeah, I got to do a couple things. Could you look after Missy for me?
Oh yeah. Also,
Okay, here,
I have all your bits.
Oh, good. Okay, did McGregor ask anything about me, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. All right, Missy, you're gonna take Tar's arm. He's gonna make sure you don't, like, get squished or anything, okay?
Okay.
All right, Tar. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, I follow like a good little puppy.
All right. You, I gotta get myself some food. So, are you hungry?
Okay.
You want anything?
No, I've eaten so much.
Okay, come on.
Miss Amelie
You
gave
got
me a
steps
pizza blue.
up into the store, and then
I
follow
thank you.
just through the door there. Don't hit your head on the frame. What did she get you?
She got me a pizza blue.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
It was delicious.
Yeah. No, she's pretty good. Okay, back outside.
Okay.
Through the door there. You got a couple of steps. And
Okay.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna lean on the gun store porch where I live all day long.
Okay, I can sit next to you.
Yeah. More steps going up. Watch that idiot on the right. And then if I
okay.
bring you around here, you find somewhere to perch your butt.
Right here.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that. We went from.
It's like I belong here.
Yeah. It was. We were talking about Ruby's boyfriends, and then suddenly you were gone. You know.
Oh yeah, 'cause Wallaby was away. I was gonna see Wallaby.
Yeah. We found out nothing more. Hello, stranger.
You do? Howdy.
Hi.
You doing all right, Missy?
I'm okay. Where you from?
Me?
Yeah.
Originally, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I was born in Tennessee.
I can hear a
And then,
horse going mad. I'm just gonna see where it is. I don't.
Family and
It's
I
not in there.
This one. So live in an alleyway. In an alleyway?
Oh, okay.
Wait, who used to live in an alleyway?
Me.
Oh, I used to live in an alleyway for a bit.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in an alleyway called Dean Street. Where did you live?
Wow. I was living on Papa Street.
Oh, imagine if you'd lived in the same alleyway. Not that it would have been the exact same alleyway, because I lived in an alleyway in Ireland.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't have been the same now.
Yeah, that would have been mad though. Imagine if you lived in Dean Street.
Well, I had this box just right next to a window, and inside the window there was this little girl that used to live there. And her dad used to always tattoo little toesies and sing to her, just like my dad used to do before he died.
Yeah, I never met my dad.
Really?
Yeah, no idea. Although if you ever see a preacher around roads, he looks just like my dad must look. He looks just like me. It's crazy. You ever meet that man?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, they've
preacher.
got like the
You know
same
who looks
facial
like my dad?
Who looks like your dad?
You know Michael?
Yeah.
The doctor?
Yeah.
If he was blonde, he'd be the spitting image of my dad.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
did
really
Michael have any
creepy.
kids we don't know about?
You are
Because my
so... Are you
dad's name was
speaking...
Michael.
I can barely hear you all the way over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Me and Michael have known each other for almost 10 years, you know that? I met him in New York when I first got here.
That's where my dad's from.
New York. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't think Michael was
My dad
blonde
died in
back
the
then.
fire.
Oh. Maybe he dyes his hair. What do you think?
Maybe he did.
Naughty, naughty.
I don't remember him being
My
blonde.
dad doesn't sound like that though.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Michael's Irish as fuck.
Yeah, we forgot that key factor.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your dad's name?
Michael.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, his name's Michael Me.
Michael Me.
Yeah, M-E-E.
So you're Missy Me.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was your last name, Missy.
But every time when people say it, I always go, no, I don't miss you.
Well, you know, my daddy, he's gone too.
What
But he was, well, let's just say, there was an accident. And, unfortunately, he died from that. But, before all that, he was really nice. So, I know what it's like to lose a daddy, too. Never easy. So, you ever need to talk? I've got a similar problem.
It's an awful problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, but world keeps on turning, don't it? Gotta keep living every day.
That's true. Until you die and then you stop living.
Oh, well, I guess that is fair, yes.
Yeah, she got you there.
Well, I guess you just have to drink as much chocolate milk as possible before the end comes, right?
Oh, trust me, I've already started on that one. I think I consume maybe 5 or 6 bottles a day.
Really? Of chocolate milk?
Yeah.
That's not too rich for you?
No, I love it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
5?
No, I said it sounds fine.
No, I said, but she said like 5 to 6, right?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. You can drink 5 to 6 bottles of chocolate milk in a
Yeah,
day?
easy. Come on.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
what's wrong with that?
I
I
have
think I
more
could do
on
5
me.
or
Do y'all
6
want more
right
chocolate
now.
milk?
Yeah, I do. You got any food as well, by the way?
I do.
Because I just got some sausage rolls from the store, but it is not quite the same.
It's not the Amber Sage special.
Yeah.
Do you put sage on your food? You should.
Ooh, so it depends on the sage. Normally I would love to, but most of the sage that grows here in the Crossing is poisonous, except for hummingbird sage.
The salsa boyfriend, I know what that is.
What was that?
The hummingbird sage. You
I
found
love it
the
when she does
salsa
that.
boyfriend
That's a
meal.
bunch of and you go, what the fuck did you say,
I
girl?
think I sold some of mine today for someone because they really needed it.
This is like really. It looks like a spiral.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It is real funny looking.
No one's found vanilla still.
Yeah, no, I think that's a myth in that folk are getting it imported and then lying to everybody saying that they found it.
Yeah, but then people saying it grows on trees.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But I ain't ever held any in my hands, so. We looked all through that swamp and we couldn't find nothing.
Colin thinks they're finding yellow flowers that they think are vanilla and then selling it or telling people it is, or, you know?
Really? That is devious.
Or maybe
Do
they
you
just
think
don't
people
know.
pick up like a can of beans from the store and then they buy a new label from the label maker and they put a new label on there and call it vanilla beans?
Really?
I mean, we could try that.
No, we don't try that.
know.
No.
I think so. Vanilla baked beans.
That is deceitful.
Hang on, I think I
Are
got
you
a
a
label in
deceitful
here.
person?
I think it's a smart idea. I think it's real smart.
It's a pretty intelligent scheme.
All right, let's see. I got a label.
Vanilla Sam's baked beans. Shit, did someone rob our box? I forgot to check. 1 second.
We have a box.
Yeah,
She called it definitely vanilla.
Oh, definitely vanilla.
Interesting. Top hand is here.
Oh.
Who's that?
Top hand.
Some of the folk from San Denis.
Rare.
Yeah, it is.
Where?
Your tongue's sticking out, Tar.
Right over there by the sheriff's department.
So yeah, we got robbed again. They took my
Fucking
metal
hell.
detector, but they left the whiskey, so everything's
Bitches.
okay.
Is this gonna say Sam's baked beans?
Nope.
No.
Where is this man? He's a ghost.
Speaking of boxes, I'm gonna run and check on mine
Man,
real
he's
quick,
in the
okay?
mine somewhere,
I'll be
and
right
I
back.
had to say today he's not there, and I've come back to the roads and he's still not here, so I don't know what the fuck he is.
What are you looking for him for?
I have a follow-up with him.
Yeah, here's the problem with
look
it.
over his
Here you go.
crippled
Your
ass.
best bet is to stay by the medical
You
station.
see, the way that I stuck the label on it,
Right,
it kind of just makes it look kind of like it says,
Alright, fair enough.
Grazie, signore.
Yep.
you know,
Take
you
care
read it
there.
from top
His name's
down.
Enzo.
It just looked like it said Vanilla Sam's
what are
baked
those guys
beans
doing
instead
here?
of Sam's Vanilla
Don't
baked
know.
beans, right?
That's sad.
Yeah.
Like, what else can we do
It's
that
strange.
with,
I remember
though?
I've not checked my
dunno.
telegrams on that.
All right, let's go.
I have
There's
to go
gotta be
check the
something
telegrams. I have not
else.
checked them on that.
When Amber gets back, I've got her to go and buy 1 tin of everything. You know, there has to be a way that we can. Get what?
Would it be out? So I went to this camp once and I picked up this can of peas.
Peas.
Vanilla peas.
Vanilla peas.
Why are you still awake?
Just keeping an eye on Missy. Sorry, that was a poor joke. I'm just looking after Missy. It wasn't a joke, didn't mean it. Just came out and it sounds like it was a poor joke, but it was just me saying, you know, I don't want to be that person that makes that fucking joke every time someone shows up with an eye patch.
Well, I don't have an iPad.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have an
know,
eye
but
patch.
every time someone hurts their eye, someone says,
Are you winking or blinking?
What?
That's one of the jokes they say.
Oh, right, yeah, that. One of them jokes. I didn't want to be one of those fucking... I'm better at jokes than that.
Well, I mean, it'd be a little strange if I wasn't blinking.
It would be strange, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably be like, well, why aren't you blinking?
Amber,
Box
will you
is still
go,
intact.
to the store and see if they sell peas.
Peas?
Yeah, and if they do,
I
can you
don't
get
think
me a
they
tin?
do. I think you have to find the can of peas in the camp.
Shit.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
Sounds hard.
Will you go to the store? Okay, so the problem with the vanilla beans
It's because it has Sam's in front
it
of it?
says Vanilla
Yeah.
Sam's baked beans. So my voice is going because it's so late, and I've been sick all weekend. So will you go and look and see what they sell in the store that might take a
It's
label?
like Tuesday.
What day is it?
Well, it's Tuesday morning.
I've
Or
been
just
sick
about.
since Saturday, and my voice is destroyed after the amount of talking I've had to do today.
Why don't you just get better?
I feel much better today. I just need to probably not speak anymore. But it's really hard to do. Have you noticed how hard it is to just
I could speak
stand
for you.
in silence? Yeah? Go on and do an Irish accent.
A hearty tighty.
Oh, racism again. Wow, my throat.
It's Irish at least.
No.
Then how is it racist now?
It's not. That's just about the only reason I can get away with making that joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have like a different name, like xenophobia or something, yeah?
Sometimes it clears me throat up.
Are you eating ginseng raw?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Gives me energy. Keeps me going.
You realize I make a ginseng tea, right?
Yeah, Boone said.
That is mildly
Was
disgusting.
it like
What'd you bring?
you know how like there's
No peas, though,
fuel
by the way.
for like lanterns and all that?
Right.
Is it like is ginseng like the fuel for your fire, like your inner fire? So it's kind of like a ginseng fuel or
Well, I thought I was the Sorry,
or
that
a-
was a bad joke.
What?
or
I was the fuel for your inner
I'm still talking.
Oh, go on.
You could call it ginseng fuel, or you could call it. Someone else, please say it.
Wow.
What? What? I don't know what you're on about.
Okay, I'm walking over.
What are you gonna call it? No,
call
really,
it
I actually don't
ginseng
know.
Fuel, or you can call it.
Wait, we actually don't know.
I don't get it.
What is it?
Wait, I actually don't get it.
G Fuel.
I get it. That was a bad joke.
That'll be the worst joke I ever heard. Did you hear my voice crack then? That's the third time that's happened. It's so embarrassing. I feel like I'm 15.
Oh.
My voice is so broken.
Well, it'll get better.
Yeah.
You just have to drink a lot of tea and rest your voice. And, I don't know, do some other adulty things.
Yeah, see, I don't ever rest my voice. That's the issue. Like, in me head, let me think about this. So, I've been awake since 5 o'clock this morning. And what's the time now? Like, 11? I've been talking the whole
Do you
time.
want to know what it was he was gonna say?
Yeah, I know. We already showed our disdain.
Christ.
You're lucky you cannot see Missy frowning at you right now for your terrible joke.
It wasn't even a joke. It was just, I don't know.
It was a poor joke with an even worse delivery.
Yeah, it was a really bad
Wow, that
delivery.
is a
Because
scathing review.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to come back with a better joke.
I'm gonna run to the outhouse. I'll be right back.
At best, it was a half chuckle if the timing was right. And then she come in here and just start screaming nonsense in the middle of the joke.
You're right,
So,
she did heckle you halfway through your big bit there. Unfair. Arrest her.
She sort of does that. She screams nonsense all the time.
Addy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Did either of you leave a note in that box?
What box?
No, what box?
No,
Don't
that was
read it.
pretty convincing. What do you think,
Wait,
Phil?
what?
Oh,
What
you
box?
think if anyone is gonna get in trouble for it, it's probably me or Colin, to be honest. But I didn't
No one's
do
gonna
it.
get in trouble for it.
Okay.
Wait, what was in the box?
There's a note in that box.
Jen, what happened?
Go and read the note in the box outside the sheriff's office.
Oh boy.
What's it say?
It says, what does it say? Fuck off.
Pretty much.
Get us a sheriff that cares, I think. Something like that. So our sheriff has been a dick for the last
I should probably take it out of there. Cock.
days. Oh, he left it in there. McGregor for sheriff. Our sheriff tried to arrest Mr. Flood. They tricked him into well, they did arrest him. They tricked him into getting their guns back for them that they've been stolen, right?
Right.
And he said, they said, can you get him back? And he said, okay. And then he did. And then they arrested him for it, for gun running.
What?
Entrapment.
They didn't tell him it's illegal if he does?
Well, the deputy marshal told him it wasn't illegal or something like that. So,
What?
from what I understand, are you ready for it? There is
Okay.
going to be law, civil war.
The what? What?
Law, civil war.
What does that mean?
I think like some of the law kind of think that Holloway and Pavis were wrong for doing it, and some of the law think that he were right, and it's a whole thing. So there's going to be a law, civil war.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't like the law recently. They've been threatening to shoot me when I'm not even wanted, so.
Yeah. But
And they shot
Holloway
Andy in the face.
Yeah, no, yeah. Holloway said that he hates roads.
Then why is he here?
I don't know. It's so confusing. So anyway, someone left a message that said, you know, fuck off and give us a sheriff that cares or something like that. In that box over there.
Oof. Really?
Ooh. Yeah. I stand by the message. Just give us a sheriff that gives a shit. Or promote McGregor.
Promote McGregor. Yep.
Although maybe he doesn't want it. That's the thing.
No, he definitely wants
He
to
probably
be
wants a
sheriff.
demotion, you know? He can just...
No, he definitely wants to be sheriff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You probably know him better than me.
When McGregor is feeling dizzy, is he McGregor?
So I've not seen you all day.
Yeah, yeah. I
You
had a
doing
little
alright?
bit of a rough start to the day. So it took me a while to get out of bed.
Yeah.
And
You okay
then,
now?
yeah, yeah. As soon as I picked my head up, everybody was in the medical tents all day. So.
Sorry.
No, no, you have nothing to apologize for. You were a victim.
Yeah, she's not saying it like, oh, fuckers. I cannot believe that they
Yeah, no.
made me
It's just
do
that I
my
was
job.
busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just that I was busy. It's my job. Okay? So don't ever feel like you have to apologize for being in the tent. You were allowed to take up space.
Okay.
Okay.
So it wasn't like, screw all the wounded people,
Yeah,
and
how
screw
dare
Missy,
they?
how
I
dare they?
voluntarily picked this job and then I end up having to do it.
Yeah.
What
It's
in
the same
tarnation?
thing as if I have a fucking busy day in there. Sometimes it's just non-stop. And then I go, oh, I was so busy and I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it's not a negative thing. It's just that it was busy. Yeah, that was my day pretty much.
Oh, I wish you were around earlier on.
Yeah.
So before everything went mad, when I saw you first, I was coming back to town with Peaches,
Oh, you were?
and I saw you, and then I think I saw you on the porch, and then you ran over to the medical tent, and I think that was the beginning of your
No.
extended shift.
Yeah.
But that was for me, that was the end of my shift of trying to keep an eye on Peaches for hours. So I wake up, I come walking down the street, go to the telegram office. You're friends with Peaches, right, Missy?
Yeah,
Kinda.
she's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then she probably won't mind me telling, you know.
Why?
I don't think it matters. She's fine. It's Peaches, right? She loves everyone. But she was walking in a kind of a daze. Kind of out
In
of
a
it.
daze?
Yeah. So I walked up to her. I said, "Hello, how are you doing? How you doing?" And she just kept walking. I said, "What the fuck is going on?" And it was raining. Now that sounds like it's not a big deal, but it's a key point. So bear that in mind. So she's walking down past the telegram office, walking in this rain, just kind of. I'm clicking my fingers. I'm going, Peaches, you okay? You know, trying to figure out what's going on. I'm looking around. No one's about. I'm looking for, anyone, but a medic would have been great. So slowly she comes around. Her eyes are kind of glazed over, and then she kind of, focuses on me and says, "Oh, hi, how are you?" and that, right? I said, "Where were you going?" and that. And she seemed kind of confused.
Did
for
she
a while.
remember who you were in that moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it took her a moment to kind of,
Come back down to earth, yeah.
Yeah. So she was confused a bit. I asked her if she's eaten and she's had anything to drink and that. And she said she had. And I asked her about the pain, but also I didn't want to. I said, "How's your pain?" She said, "My head hurts." I said, "Okay, well, you got any of those tablets,
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you know if you've taken any of them? How much of that shit can you eat, by the way?"
The white willow bark or
Yeah.
well, it's white willow bark's not something you really overdose on. So
fuck.
she's got the chewable bark.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she I get her to come back to the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I see a few people up on here, Colin and that.
Right.
But you know, some time later, so I sent an Anon out to get a medic, like it's just non-urgent, but can someone come by, right? Eventually, Erin comes round. She says she's not familiar with the whole case or what, or you know what's going on, but she sits with Peaches for a bit, and they talk through like what's going on, how she feels, and I think Erin kind
I
of
wonder who did it. Do you know who did it?
gets caught up.
I wish we knew who did it.
It really was not me.
You just knocked this down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not me who put that note in there.
Yeah.
No, me neither. I do want to know who did though.
It's fucking hilarious. I don't think McGregor believed it wasn't me, but I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know who did it, but I support the message.
Might have been one of Annabelle's
Essentially,
crew.
That's essentially what I said as well. I stand by this.
Yeah. So, where was I? I was halfway through telling you.
It was Aaron. Aaron
Okay,
sat
so
with her.
Erin comes to town and looks her over and says, whatever you do, don't leave her alone. Right? So, of course, that's me done. You know, I'm glued to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's fine, but a little while later, it starts raining again, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
She zones out again.
she zones out, right?
She did that last night as well when we were on horseback. You remember that? She's been zoning out anytime it's been raining.
So she zones out and starts walking out of town. And Erin comes walking up again, and I said, "Come on, what do I do? What do I do?" She said, "Okay, we're gonna just follow her, you know."
Okay.
So we're walking along, and guess where she's going, Amber? It's fucking that direction. Guess where?
Do not tell me to the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
So she starts walking down there and walking along with Erin. We're talking about what it is, what's going on. Is it her subconscious, or is it, her mind healing, or, what's coming up? So she walks she gets about halfway there before she kind of stops at a tree and just zones out. And so Erin went up and spoke to her, and she come back around,
Yeah.
She comes around, she doesn't remember nothing. She's kind of confused and that.
Mm-hmm.
We walk her back up. She comes up here, she's back to normal, after a bit. Michael speaks to her over there for a while as well.
Yeah.
And then Missy here gives her a tip on a treasure book, right?
Oh. Thank you for that, Missy.
So she's
It's a
beaming.
pirate adventure.
Yeah, pirate adventure. And so she's beaming, right? She's like, we gotta go get this book,
Right.
So I load up Clover and we jump on the horse and we head out
Oh.
and we go down to where Missy said it was, and we find this book. She is beside herself with happiness and excitement. So I'm thinking, oh my God, this is... You made her day, by the way, Missy. Maybe her week, she's had a rough time of it.
Oh, just you wait until she actually goes through with it. It's insane.
Yeah. So we're riding back. She's reading through the book, and excited to go and do this thing. And we get back and she says, okay, I'm feeling really tired. I need to go to bed. So I said, all right. She says, I'm going to quickly check my telegram and then we'll go. I said, all right, yeah. We go to the telegram station. Of course, it starts raining. She is looking out the window. I'm sitting there telling her, my life story, just to kind of pass the time. Before I know it, she's literally not responding to me at all. Like, I'm literally clicking in front of her face and her eyes are just not focusing on anything. And off she goes, starts walking out, right? Walks out. Now I'm by me fucking self. So I go, fuck, do I run into town and try and find someone? Do I go to get a medic? Or do I not take my eyes off her? Now, I've learned my lesson with this fucking place. You don't take your eyes off no one.
Yeah.
As soon as you turn your back, they're gone.
Yeah.
Go to Telegram.
So I walked all the way behind her, right? All the way there. She gets all the way down to the camp where it happened. She sits down and stares at the big tree the one where the gun was, but not the blood. All the blood was around the area around there, right? And for a bit, she is kind of just not with it. Until I don't know if she was coming round to the sound of my voice or not, but I was talking to her, trying to get her attention, trying to figure out what was going on.
Wait. So she stopped near the tree with where her gun was.
Yeah, kind of. She's kind of staring at the. Okay, so if you were to go down to that camp,
Yes.
there's a huge tree on the kind of north side of it. She was staring at that. Don't know
Okay.
why.
Tree on the north side of it.
She comes around though, and immediately she's crying. She's shaking like a leaf. She doesn't know where she is, what's going on. You know, I asked her if she recognized me. She said, yeah. So I'm talking to her. You know, what do you remember? How, you know, what are you feeling? Trying to figure out if it's
Right.
coming back to her or not. She says she doesn't remember anything, but that she's going over and over about how she if she comes here, she can fix it. That's what she kept
What?
saying. I think her memory. But I don't know if she means before
No.
or now or what. It was awful. You know?
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
Yeah, and so there's me, fucking plankhead, doing my best to try and, you know, comfort her and help her, but I don't know what I'm saying, and I get scared that I'm gonna make it worse if I say something wrong
No.
So I tried to just kind of calm her down. I said she was safe, you know, and that she kind of seemed to remember the man that did this.
What?
She kind of seemed to remember it for a bit. She was kind of scared. She said there was someone here. Where is he? And stuff like that. So I said that she's safe. He's not there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that he's gone away. And I kind of tried to ask her what she remembered in case she remembered things, but she didn't really, right? She was staring at the tree and she was staring at the fucking lamp. You know that lamp?
Yeah.
So we walked back. Mostly she comes back around even though she's still kind of shaking and shook up. But she said that she just wants her memory back. And it's confusing for her, you know? And she's just sad about it. I tried to talk her around, but I don't know. I'm a fucking plankhead, you know? This is
No, you're really good
perfect
at talking to people.
job
Shush.
for Amber Sage, you know, this fucking idiot over here, big fucking Irish. The last thing you want to see when you come out of a fugue state is a fucking big lumbering fucking Irishman going, "You're right here, is it?"
You mean a handsome, sweet Irishman who cares a lot about her?
Yeah, so I kind of spent the whole day with her, you know. Just,
Handsome but sweet, yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
What was that?
Huh?
Then she's gone to sleep. She's in the parlor house, and I told Sadie to keep an eye on her just in case it starts raining because she could wander out.
Right.
I tried to make sure Peaches knew her way back in case she got lost or went out there, you know, and one of us was not around. So if you do see her, you keep an eye on her
Yeah.
because she's not fully like.
But y'all put her to bed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't around.
No, it's alright. I just feel like you would have been really good at dealing with the whole thing, and I'm useless at that kind of.
No, I'm sure you did a great job.
And then we come back and the bank gets robbed, and it was fucking chaos.
Yeah.
You know.
Which bank robbery? The one earlier or the one recently?
Yeah, no, the one I was saying. So I had a whole afternoon with Peaches, and then as soon as I thought, you know, I can take a 5-minute breather, that was when, of course.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's been go a bit, you know.
And now you stuck with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my second shift of making sure I'm looking after someone.
The second
alright, he
young
don't
lady
mind.
today who needs friends.
Yeah, no, I don't mind doing it. It's like my perfect
Don't worry,
job.
I
I'm
pay
like
him. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm
He's at your disposal.
I'm like one of those guard dogs that looks scary, but you know, you actually get up close and they just lick you.
Wait, can you bark?
Not really.
How would
no.
your guard dog sound like?
Well, my bark would be the gun shooting.
And that's a pretty intimidating
That's
bark.
not a real bar.
That's not a
That's a bark.
bark.
Well, what do you want me to do? Go "Ooh," like that?
Yes, we did
And
want
that
you
is
to do
exactly
that.
what she wanted.
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
We gotta teach you how to bark. You gotta come from deeper inside you.
But I am so tired.
All
And
right,
my throat
let's see
is
you
so
bark,
sore,
McGregor.
and I'm gonna fucking injure myself if I really try
Come on,
it.
McGregor, bark. Come on, bark.
Yeah, McGregor, let's see your bark.
Saint Cross on Sheriff's Department.
That's not a bark.
Hi, Jack.
It does. It's the scariest
Yeah,
bark in all the
I'll tell you
crossing.
what, I'll go and then you practice, McGregor. You practice yourself. I'll go.
All right, you ready? Where are the sniffs? You gotta get the sniffs.
Wow.
Oh
I
my
can't do
goodness.
that. Fuck up my throat too much. Come on, McGregor. That's yours. We're all making fools of ourselves.
Come on, deep inside.
Yeah, he was that big old chest of yours. You could reach inside.
Yeah, you definitely can do it. A nice bark.
A little sip of water, vagabond.
I don't have it in me. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
Just do a little one. Little
Come on.
Mwah, mwah.
Do a
You
little
can be like
yip.
a little yappy chihuahua.
He's thinking. He's thinking about it.
I might
Believe in you. Come on.
Do it for Missy. Look.
Look at her.
Look at that, yeah.
If you do a dog, I'll do a bear.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's a good offer
Come
right there.
on. We gotta hear it.
And Ruby
A
will do
bear.
pig noise.
I
Yeah, I
will
can
do
do
a
a
pig,
bear.
a chicken, or a donkey.
He does it and then just does slash kill. Woof. Slash kill.
Roof.
Oh,
Come on. Put some effort.
come on, bit effort.
Do you want to hear my dog before you give it a shot?
Sure.
Do it loud so I can hear from inside.
Okay, I gotta step away though.
Oh my! What are we about to? Oh my goodness!
Wow.
My
Wow!
God, that's so good.
Oh shit!
Well, you're so good at that. You're gonna scare him even more.
What the
This is a
fuck?
really good chicken.
Is there a chicken around here? Wait,
Oh
there's
my-
a chicken somewhere.
What the? Oh my god.
There's chickens everywhere. Are we on the phone?
I didn't need anything. I just wanted to see if someone was here. Yeah, I'm just a bit disappointed.
Oh my god.
That last one though was so perfect.
Everything's going on.
I was imagining this,
chickens
this
everywhere.
angry hen, and like she like jumps up in the air, and all of her feathers just like spread out. It's perfect.
She starts beating on her man. She takes her
You
way.
think
She
so?
goes.
It's my luck.
Whack!
Anyway, I'll see you later.
You touched who? Was that you doing the chicken before?
Yes, you see the chicken.
Oh my god, it's so good.
There's an actual chicken here somewhere, right?
It's a real good chicken. She's
It's a really good one.
Gregor said.
Where'd
But can,
McGregor go?
but can you do a pig? I don't know how I feel about this right now.
This is fantastic.
I feel like I'm on the farm.
What about a donkey? This is where I leave.
Oh, come on, you got him. I heard the grin there. I heard the
do a
grin,
donkey.
Moxie.
That was
I
just
heard the
You're
grin.
embarrassing yourselves.
Did I fall asleep
That's the
or
fun of it.
am I still awake?
Yeah,
The
you're still
exhaustion
awake.
hit me or what? Fucking hell.
How
the
long
whole
have you
fun
been?
of it.
You said you fell asleep.
I've been awake since 5 o'clock in the
Go
morning.
to bed.
I cannot.
You can.
I started this shit by being a guard dog.
What? Oh, it's your fault.
Yeah. I'm guard dog man. Oh my god.
Who's that?
Every time.
You're really good at those.
Wow.
There was only small dogs that really survived around Reinhorn.
We had to get the small dogs to fight the rats off. Oh, that's actually real good.
It is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just have like animals in your closet or something?
What's that?
Do you like animals in your clothes and you just take them out and these make sounds?
She does what I do where she makes it even more
You have
difficult
duckies in your clothes?
to understand. I'm sure. When people ask me, what did you say? I get more Irish and thicken the accent up and more confusing and fast.
I like ducks.
Oh, Jesus!
What the hell?
That was good. Why are you scared of ducks?
It was just so sudden. Oh, my fucking heart just came out of my asshole.
Oh my god.
Just wasn't
This
ready
is the
for
greatest.
the duck sound.
This is the greatest birthday gift I've ever had.
It's your birthday?
Oh wait, it's somebody's
Do you
birthday.
sound like a
It's his
bear?
birthday tomorrow.
Happy-
Yeah.
oh,
it's his
okay, well,
Technically,
then
it's
I'm
my
saving it.
birthday now.
Oh, well,
It's your birthday?
happy
No, it's
birthday
not.
to you.
might
Happy
be in the
birthday
sand.
to you. Happy birthday, dear Flood. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you, Moxie.
That was probably the most
Yeah, man,
beautiful
you
rendition of
would.
Happy Birthday I've ever heard.
What the fuck?
How?
I don't even know anymore.
Where's that coming from?
Where is it
He's
coming?
got the little flute.
It's the flute.
You didn't see my little flute here?
Oh, you
It's
had the
fantastic.
flute.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
As a birthday
Buon
present,
compleanno, signore.
you get. This is gonna sound weird. This is gonna sound weird.
Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
get to poke my stomach one time.
What?
What?
Just
What?
trust me. Just
Okay. Are you
just
gonna
do
like
it.
strike me with the
Just
palm
do
or
it.
something?
No, just do it. Just
It's
do
Gonna
it.
gonna
palm strike
hurt.
you with her stomach.
Gonna go, huh?
She got to do the thing where she like sucks her stomach in and it doesn't exist anymore when he goes to try and poke her.
What?
I was not
Oh.
expecting it.
You get the one time.
What?
What the fuck?
I am so confused.
The way you were doing that, I was expecting like you get struck in the face by
You
the
just
palm.
expect me to be a violent person. I'm not a violent person. All the time.
Not all the time, no.
Not all the time.
But the last time I heard someone doing that, it was like, you know, poke my stomach, and then they just smack the shit out of someone with the palm. Like when they went in, they just hit him with the palm right in the face.
Hit him with a palm. Hit him with a knife.
Holy shit.
Leaves him open.
Holy shit, I'm lightheaded.
That was
a good laugh.
It was a good laugh. It was a good laugh.
I've completely given up on Deputy Winters, by the way. I've been waiting for him for
Yeah,
a
there
fucking
was that
hour.
bank robbery and everything, so he's gone probably.
I've been waiting for an hour for him. He hasn't responded to me.
Oh,
Bank
yeah.
robbery, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he might have been involved.
Surely that ain't true.
All right. He gets doghouse.
Yeah, I think I recognize the voice in the bull mask.
He would. We have matching bull masks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It's said that I now know most people by the masks and attire they wear.
Even me?
Even you.
Okay.
Missy, darling, you're pretty easy to spot.
Yeah.
Before we let it go
Yes,
forever,
Trio.
before we let it go
Just someone
forever,
without shoes on goes, yes, Missy.
can any of you make a horse sound? Because I'm genuinely curious.
No,
I
not
had a
really.
girl I went to school with who could literally make the perfect horse sound. It was fucking horrifying, but I can't myself, no.
Yeah, I don't think I could. My voice can't do the animal noises, really.
I can only do a bear.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
we
where's
made
yeah,
all
let's hear
those
your
noises.
bear.
Are you gonna do a bear noise?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. I'm genuinely
genuinely
impressed.
impressed.
Yep. That was wonderful.
Yes, it's a little
I only know
cub
how to make
dog.
Breton sounds.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do imitate Baron a lot.
Exactly.
they just huff.
Sounds like a fat man running up a slope, and that's basically a Breton
If
noise.
somebody wasn't sure what this conversation was about, that would be very weird to walk into. The bunch of people just.
It's the noise Sheriff makes.
Well, you can do the dip, right? Yeah. It used to sound like a horse.
I guess so. I'm talking that real high pitched noise when they whinny.
When they go
Do
like
not edit anything, no.
Yeah, her name was Heather, and
Sun
she could
Fairy.
do
Is that
the
what that
most
says? Sun Fairy.
incredible horse impression I've ever heard in my life.
I fucking
I
hate
that
it.
just sound really bad if I try.
Yeah, I just sound like
I'm
an
not even gonna
idiot.
try.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like a donkey.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good,
That's
actually.
pretty good.
Also pretty good. That sounds like a small donkey.
Mine
It
was
ain't
super
even-
loud, so I don't want to do it again.
It ain't even 1 in the morning, and we're
I've always
already on
listened to
these sort of
my-
discussions. Good.
What was that, Missy?
Yeah. It's good. Oh, it has
No, that
pistons
is
right
fucking horrible. What did I just do?
Howdy, Phils.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus, I thought you were somebody else. Then you
How'd the
came up
rifle,
to me
how'd the
like
rifle
that?
work for you?
Oh, really well. Thank you. Ouch.
Oops, sorry.
Or just we're just being fools?
Yeah, we're just looking for a fine deputy. And I was wondering if you guys maybe saw or stumbled on her before. Deputy Breyer? I think that's her name.
Deputy what?
Breyer? Hey, Buzz, help me out.
Something, but bruh.
You ever met her before?
Yeah, I met her
Yes.
before. Yeah.
Darn, I was about to say, it's me. I'm Deputy.
I think she had red hair. I don't remember.
Oh, Blair?
Oh,
I don't think it's Blair. No, it's Breyer. I'm pretty sure it's Breyer.
I don't think I've met a Deputy Breyer.
Haven't, but they're hiring a bunch of new deputies these days.
Thank
Well,
God.
she's got like brown hair, high, looks really nice and clean.
Are you gonna try to detail?
Oh, I just want to apologize for the way I acted. Just ever leave a bad impression on people, and then it's just like constantly killing you on the inside. That's how I feel. That's all it is. Like it kills me on the
probably
inside.
right.
Like I'm the kind of person that likes to have good first impression. So if I had a bad impression,
Well-
I think about that over and over and over again.
You
Well,
know,
you know you can't change your first impression, Lap.
but also if somebody gives me too good of a first impression, you know they're a fake son bitch. So
oh.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Just,
I'm pretty sure for most of the people in here, my first impression was some kind of gun-related incident, and I apologize.
I probably
Actually,
saw everyone's
it
boots.
Put a gun on me.
your
and
first
I'm
one
thankful for that.
was you bleeding everywhere, for me. Yeah.
My first
About
impression
what-
of you, Senora, was you complimenting my horse over at the telegram station, so.
Oh yeah, it looked like baby.
I like babies.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I sold you cigarettes.
Oh my God,
And then we
you
walked
okay?
around
Yes.
Valentine's.
Pretty sure you rode up on me fishing and decided not to rob me.
Well, if you see her, let her know that Sam Bass is looking for her. That's all it is.
Sam Bass.
Yes, ma'am.
Like bass, like the fish, or bats?
Oh, Bass, like the fish.
Okay, Sam Bass.
I wish I had a fish last name. I like fish.
Moxie trout.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, no.
I'm more of a
Bass is
salmon.
really the only one that sounds smooth.
I have some
Moxie
special
Guppy.
meat if anybody wants some to buy some.
Yeah, I heard it helps you with your like
Uh-huh.
bowel movement afterwards. So if you're looking for like a
I'll pass.
Yeah,
Aw,
no
darn it.
offense, but advertising
hold
as
on.
special meat has other connotations.
It's called. I put a little something on
Versus
top.
taking
It's
sweet
called
time on purpose.
oregano.
Maybe he logged off.
It's so good.
Did he go to bed?
Oregano.
yeah.
Darn it. I'll work on it. Never mind. Tough
No,
crap.
sorry,
All right,
might
well,
just got a
thank you so
bad
much for your
first
time.
pass,
I
yeah.
appreciate that a lot. Sorry,
Labor
sorry for
with
the bother.
flood
That's all it is.
and amber.
No,
No
you take
problem.
care of it. Sam.
Arrivederci, signore.
All right, you too.
He might have
I've
done.
not heard a deputy named Blair before.
don't
Blaze or Blaze?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them.
Then again,
You said
new deputies
Briar,
every day,
didn't he?
right?
They said
I
like
don't know. I
Briar.
think they said Briar. Yeah.
I thought for a moment that meant like rabbit, but you know, I don't know what rabbit's last name, but you know, she.
Oh, I can probably tell.
Could
You
be a
know what I
Briar.
can do? I can check Steam.
Nap time.
Nope. All right.
Not me, her.
Oh. No.
Molly or whatever her name is.
Missy.
Missy.
Yeah, we had an eventful night tonight. I'll say that much.
Sounds like fun. I'm sad I missed out.
You should. I don't know. Stop by Rhodes more.
Oh, I come here all the time.
Yeah, we don't come up and say hi.
Should.
Wait,
You should.
the other day, did you come into town behind the bank, fill up your water, and run away?
I'm super late. Did I miss a ton? Yes.
No, but I came up with you the other day when we met.
Yes, you
when
did.
you saw Cesare and Tony.
The water barrel.
The other
Oh,
Italians.
you were there at the
Oh,
telegraph
crap, I gotta
station?
do it. I
Emerald
get
Telegram.
Give me some dot
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
I was catching up with some old
Uh,
friends.
I have all of the
Yeah,
Wallaby kids' money. in the
Surprisingly
bank.
enough, me too. I didn't expect that one.
Yeah. So you're not new around here, are you?
Hell,
I have
to
officially
everyone
taken
around
over.
here now.
You're
yes, I
accountant.
but, not entirely. I've been around since back then, since they were kind of at their peak.
I have
because
fully
when I first
overtaken
came around,
Floods.
everybody saw that I was Italian and they were afraid of me because they
Empire.
thought I was one of them.
Because I am now Flood for the next month.
So I went through a big point of having to
I met
clarify
Eliza
that
Kerrigan.
no, I am not with them.
I'm
and
now
yes, I
buying
am a
off of
board
the Wallaby
certified
kid.
Is he okay?
doctor. This.
Me?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah?
That was a questionable yes.
It's a little bit past his bedtime.
So
Oh.
bad.
Am I looking like a...
So tired.
You look very tired.
Yeah, I
Doing
know.
the stare down thing where you're listening to people, but
Oh,
you
that's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. I'm
Mhm.
kind of here, but not here.
I'll be honest, there was one time back when I was first around where I was on a train with a bunch of people and I completely passed the fuck out on that train with everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Dead yet? Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, I was around way back then. It was almost 2 years ago now. It was a long time. But yeah, to everyone who's around here now is a new face. I'm new to all of them, but I am not new to the crossing.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Moxie.
It's nice to meet you too, Signora. I'm a Dr. Stefano Amendo.
You can probably
Ah.
jump in to the VOD.
Oh no.
Basically, the
You
whole
robbing
day
any
was
banks
just...
lately, Moxie?
Yep.
You want to step into the office?
What?
Do you want to step into the office?
If you want.
You just admitted to robbing banks lately, so...
I didn't rob any banks.
I asked you if you had, you said yes.
Because you recently arrested me for robbing a bank.
I think it was a bit of an
I went
attempt
to
at a joke,
Sister
Yeah,
Signora.
the first part of the stream for like...
I did? Was I?
Up until... If you scrub through the VOD,
Was it-
eventually you'll see me with my gun out behind the gun store, pointing it at six men.
recent.
I weren't there then. Was it 5 days ago?
Go back about 15
Was it
minutes
this
from
week?
there.
Right
No, it
there?
wasn't.
And you'll see
I
me,
kinda-
Flood,
I
Ruby,
was
and
involved,
Eliza
but not
Kerrigan having a
was in
meeting behind the behind the gun store.
No.
I would go from there.
I was
Before that, it
pretending
was
to
the
be
only
simple,
real
and I
drama
wasn't.
was Peaches
There's
spacing
some
out.
guy in there that
And
keeps sending me
every
love
time it rains,
letters
she tries
that
to walk
can't
back to
get
the
over
area where
fact
she
that I'm
fucking
not
got
incest
beaten.
anymore. Some lifer.
And I went down there with
Oh.
her, and it was fucking
Was that
traumatic
Duke?
as fuck.
Was that his name?
Jude or something like that.
Jude?
You can probably watch from that
Yeah.
point, to be honest, from Peaches
Some
and me down in
pipsqueak.
the
I
middle
beat
of
him
nowhere.
up a couple times.
He beat them up and they fell
Then
in
the
love with
bank
you.
gets kind of robbed. Then
Some
we
men are into
start,
that.
Flood starts
Fair enough.
pulling me into
Leads
meetings
to
That was my
and
first
shit.
mistake.
Then the Wallaby kid turns me into his
I'm going to
accountant.
bed. Good night, everybody.
Hey, I'm gonna
Good
turn
night,
it
Good
baby.
night.
Okay.
We'll see y'all
I'm going to
later.
bed as well. Good night.
Gross.
Buenas noches, señora.
Gross.
You missed all the animal noises.
And they start dropping like flies.
No, not you, him.
Going to sleep.
Okay.
He's
fair.
gross. Look at his strut, though. Look at that walk.
I think he's injured.
The
Are you hurt?
suspenders.
Yeah,
the
he is
suspenders
injured.
Severely injured.
bother me.
Yes.
What'd you
He
do?
was he was brutally stabbed.
By who?
Some fuckers that wanted to set an example.
I'll set an example of them.
Oh right, yeah. Yes, some new gangs moving in.
Not
There's
real
always
folks.
new people moving in trying to find footing and
Yeah,
do
well,
stupid shit.
these are the cocksuckers that just attack random people because they're
'Cause they
near
can.
other people.
Wait a minute. Is one of them named Davy?
Are you talking about the ones who hurt Peaches, Flood?
Yeah, them's
No, it's their names are
Kyla.
Kyla, Jacob Johnson, or Johnny John Jones is what he goes by, and then Dubois.
Dubois, and then there's another in there.
Well, I don't know
Kyla.
about a fourth, but
Yeah.
if you see Johnny or Jacob, he's got short blonde hair.
Or John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith?
Pretty
That's
much.
what I thought too.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Kyla
Anybody
has-
in Saint Denis?
Kyla
There's
has
host
black
people
hair.
in Saint Denis. Check out the riverboat.
Yeah, it's getting
She-
busy down there.
Kyla was actually probably one of the first people I met coming back because I was reading a newspaper in Saint Denis and she walked up behind me with a mask while I wasn't paying attention and
Who I did?
whispered. No, Kyla did.
Oh, that sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, she's lunatic.
Well, actually, she
Oh
kind
my
of looks a little
God.
bit like you.
Holy shit, that's fast.
Is that a local?
I think so.
Yeah,
Something
they
must
got,
have scared her.
local.
they
Something
got
scared
scared
him.
by something, yeah. Time to go to bed right now.
Yep. All right. Good night.
Good night,
everybody.
you
Take
too.
care.
Buenas noches, señora.
Good night. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
see if the Italians are around and push their buttons.
Alright, have fun.
That is my
Oh,
favorite thing to do.
Tell them their rice is better than pasta.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to be the one to deliver that message because I don't agree exactly. I really love pasta.
Hey, let's not forget here. I am Italian.
Tell them that, tell them that a cream sauce is better than marinara.
Is that Winters?
I don't know, but one of my favorite things to do is look at a lawman through binoculars and then run and see how they react.
Is that? Wait. Is that Winters? Wait, is that Winters?
No, I don't think that is. I think that's Rev.
Well, judging by the fact he didn't respond to me and I was yelling, it must not be him.
Nope.
I waited a fucking hour for Winters here. I don't know. Hour and a half now, he still hasn't showed
They're
up.
probably dead.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if he really should. He sent me his telegram after the whole bank thing happened. Like-
Probably injured, but not dead. How about
I know what to say.
what's that?
Tell them that cheddar cheese is better than Parmigiano.
Oh my god.
I mean, okay.
That one might ruffle some feathers.
I'm good
Or you
then.
can say like, my meatballs are better than Italian meatballs. You can say they are.
Well, you have to be careful though. You don't. If you start insulting their family and their nonna, then you're going to be in a lot
Oh,
more.
don't talk
well,
about anyone's
I can
family.
hear Zara in my head right now. Oh, hey, oh. Getting angry.
What do you say about my pasta?
Oh my god.
What do you say about my pasta?
What do you say about my
That's
pasta,
not even
huh?
an exaggeration. That's just how they sound.
I know that.
It's just
They're,
how he yells at people.
they're the New York ones. I came straight from Italy, you know, so it's
I
skipped
dated an
out.
Italian once.
So yeah,
Once.
how'd that go for you?
The New York Italian or the Italian Italian?
Yeah, which one?
Whichever one's Furio.
Furio, what a name.
Let him be called Furio. That's the name that they named him. The parents named him.
I don't know, but I went to Sisika. He had this thing for bad girls, quote unquote. But when I went to Sisika, he couldn't handle me being gone, so he just thought I was gonna die, and then moved on.
Wow.
And then when I got out of Sisika, I heard about it, and I locked him in a safe in Ansburg.
I bet you were Furios.
I was. I chased him through the streets. I left letters on his front step. If he wanted me to be crazy, I was gonna act crazy.
Huh.
Well, did you actually care about him, or was it just for fun?
At that point, I just wanted to terrify him. You don't mess with Mox's feelings like that.
Hey, you shouldn't mess with anybody's feelings like
This
that.
is,
It's kind
this
of
is a very
fun.
common occurrence for me.
Finding-
My ex-fiance ran off on my wedding day.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I chased him into the mountain with a double barrel.
Sounds like you've had your fair share of stronzos.
What
think
did
I
you
have
want on
Daddy.
your wedding day?
Was it?
What did you want on your wedding day?
Weren't you there?
Yeah, what did you want?
Like I said, I have daddy issues and baggage. Not many men.
Well, that ain't a reason to leave you on your wedding day.
Well,
Yeah, at that point, he's kind of committed to it.
Yeah,
He's
I mean, you
bit
put a
of
ring on that. You
bitch
should
at that
probably
point.
talk. You should probably talk about it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
I think
he
most folk in
regretted
the
his
crossing got
decision.
daddy issues.
Him and I had been together for years, and it's just we've been through horrible things.
And he decided on the day of your wedding that he was gonna leave.
I guess so.
That much time? I don't know. You dodged a bullet.
I think so too.
I think it got worse after that.
Really?
I made some bad decisions. Do you know
What
Kettleman?
happened?
Jack Kettleman?
Yeah.
You did not. You did not go there.
Oh, I think she
That
did.
man is horrible.
Was
He's
it
a
was
mean,
it
mean,
pre?
mean
Wait.
person.
Was it bearded Kettleman or was it bald Kettleman?
Bearded.
Ooh.
He's the meanest person I know.
It's the same Kettleman. It's just
Why would you
emotional
go
states
there?
of Kettleman.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay,
Why would
so
you go there?
okay, well, I had this freshly just I lost my sidekick basically, and he lost his sidekick, and both of us had history of business, and he barged into my house and made promises, and I fell for it.
Hmm.
You were drunk,
Okay.
right?
Huh?
You had to have been
You
drunk.
can always add like I
I'm
was very
always
drunk. Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
enough.
Are you drunk right now?
Probably. It's part of my breakfast routine.
Probably.
This is the most accurate like,
Probably.
feeling
Maybe.
I
It
can
might be. I
understand.
don't know.
I completely understand the perspective, Senora. Trust me.
I think Bert's is off, so I'm probably just about to go to bed. soon.
But does it get
doesn't
worse
matter.
from there, or is that just like?
Well, I
is
mean,
that
so
Is that
okay,
bottom
so
of the
things
barrel?
flowered from there, and
flowered?
there was a
flowered.
2-week period of
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but then I promised 3 things to myself: never say the L word, always keep up the pillow wall, and I don't remember what the third thing
What the fuck
was.
is a pillow
Wait,
wall?
why do you need a pillow wall?
We were sleeping in the same bed.
Oh, the
Ew,
pillow wall.
No.
He's
the
not
pillow wall
testing me.
makes
He
it
probably just
so
went to
the
get
eel
fucking
doesn't
lunch,
happen.
dude.
No, it's ill because you were so close to him. You could have gotten any kind of weird diseases he's got.
I mean,
That.
the realization. The realization.
Oh, I'm a little slower on the uptake. I'm sorry. I'm very innocent.
But
Ew.
I mean, In that time,
Does that mean you've seen him without clothes on?
no. I made sure of that.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I couldn't stop thinking about Marcus. So. And then he came back and
While you were in bed with
Kettleman got
him?
mad, and it's just a whole thing.
Hi,
We
Sid.
often want the things
You
in
got a
life
raid,
that
boy?
are very bad for us.
I think I'm the thing
Wow.
that was bad for him.
Hmm.
I don't know. I didn't really fall for it. I just enjoyed my time in the time. I don't know how else to describe that.
You used him for your own enjoyment.
Okay, well, that's a bit harsh, but
Wow. Sorry, I'm a little bit blunt.
I was in pain, and he was very nurturing, and I was happy with him around, and I still to this day I'm very thankful of him.
But you were still thinking
That's
about
the
the
tar
other
in
man.
town.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't say hi. I was passing
I
through
couldn't stop
and
thinking about
such.
Marcus, and
Well, that's what I was referring to.
And
that
such and
sometimes you want the things
things.
that, yeah. Because that man left you on your wedding day. Fuck him.
Well, he came back.
Oh, Christ.
And so I chose.
Oh no, this is
Yeah,
just going down.
You opened your flippy dippy. Just,
My flippy dippies.
So you did fuck him.
Not those flippy dippies.
Oh.
It's Moxie, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
love roads sometimes.
Still got that gun, or have you had it stolen?
You know, everybody else
Wow.
says they hate it here, so that's
Well, I
nice
do.
to
I
hear.
hate it in a I love you kind of way.
Oh, I'm kind of crying right now. I'm not even going to lie.
Holy fuck.
So of course, you know, he comes back.
How old is
Of course
Missy?
I
Well,
like
you
Marcus.
can't actually be younger than
years of
18 on the server, so she's
And
at
he's
least
all
18.
apologetic. He's doing the whole singing to me and through the window from afar.
Wait, is this Marcus Danner?
Yes.
The
I
gun,
just
you
treated
came
him
in and made that
Valentine.
fucking like pearlescent
Huh?
gun, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
man, that actually really works.
From what? With what?
He had the cut on his head because he fell.
Is it bad?
No, this was nothing. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I just heard the name Marcus, and I was like, hold on,
It is
I just
Marcus
talked to that
Dana.
man.
And so I picked him, but Jack is a fuming man. He is very angry. But we kept having these talks, right? And I kept insisting to him, is like, Jack, I like you, but I love Marcus. And I kept trying to get that thought through his head, but he keeps insisting, your
Well-
natural instincts are pointing towards me.
Well, the thing is, when you say you like someone, even if it's followed by but, that gives them the signal that there is a chance. So,
I still got that
is
law
there
money.
a chance, or
There
are
is
you?
no chance.
So then stop leading them on with that.
I mean, I haven't talked to him that much like that since. But he's like, I missed the day that you laid next to me and we had the pillow between us.
Oh, sorry. This is just so uncomfortable because of Jack Kettleman.
You know, he is fun.
No,
but
he's not.
It's complicated.
Okay.
I enjoy him as a friend. And that's that.
Mm.
We
He
used to
beat
be
the shit out of my boyfriend. I hate Jack
I
Kettleman.
stabbed him in the gut a long time ago. So
Good,
Wait,
stab him
who's your
again.
boyfriend?
WildRP.
Oh.
And where is he, by the way? How long is he gonna be?
I don't know.
Alright.
Oh, was that who we were waiting for?
He's probably out robbing people.
Well, let's
Why
get
aren't you?
fucking comfortable then.
That's reassuring.
Why are you out
Sorry.
robbing people?
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell who I'm robbing.
Yeah, she got hurt a little bit earlier.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. It's dark where you're sitting.
You really like those binoculars, don't you?
They're really annoying to people from afar.
I just find the funniest part about them is that when you like your hat kind of props up a little bit when you look through them. That's the best part.
Let's say, but I don't want meta. Yeah, no worries. Sid. Thank you so much for the.
I'm going
the
to check
raid.
the telegrams and see
I'll
if
see you
anybody's
around soon.
dying and they need my help somewhere. So,
All right.
Oh, I'm
So-
gonna continue to sit here in my fucking half.
You're
dead-
stupid.
What is your name?
Yeah, just go to
We've met so many times, but I don't think.
my name is Tar.
Tar. Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right, right.
Yeah,
Why don't
yeah.
you just go to bed if you're just like falling asleep here anyway? I don't understand.
Witness my strength.
Okay, fair enough. I can't argue that
If
one.
I stay in this half conscious
Eventually,
state,
he's gonna enter that state of high where he gets that
Right.
blissful,
Yeah.
just like
And he's just gonna get all the energy in the world and
Yep.
start jumping
second
out
wind.
the walls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
the second wind.
And then
where
he's
it's
gonna
just
pass
your-
the fuck out.
That's the best part. When you get past
Thank you,
the
dude. See you later,
extremely
Sid.
exhausted
Mhm.
and you're just giggly and having fun. It's
Yep.
just pure dopamine.
yeah. At the moment, I'm trying to rest like half of my brain, like a dolphin.
You just
Like
have one eye closed.
Yeah,
No.
I'm just sitting here, one eye closed, one half my brain resting, and then I can rest the other half.
I can fully admit, I was out pretty late and I was driving a wagon and I just fell asleep riding the wagon.
No.
And I must have just kept holding on to the reins because I just crashed into all sorts of shit. I kept waking up every time I bumped something. I was just trying to get home.
That's tough. Alright, I'm going to go like I said I was now.
All right.
See you later.
Okay.
Arrivederci. Nice to meet you all.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
The hell does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that like that's no? Because how they say bye is ciao, right?
Ciao, Bella.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Yeah.
You'd
A dirty
rather
river.
what?
Arrivederci.
It's a river dirty. A river dirty.
Oh,
That's what I said,
Danny
wasn't it?
River. I get it.
What did I say if it was not?
You said a river dirty.
No, I would never say
Yeah,
that.
you did. You did say that.
I know
Arriva
whose side to
dirty.
pick.
What was that?
I didn't know whose side to pick, Theo.
Amber normally knows best.
How's everybody doing?
Talk.
Hello?
Hello, PSN.
Howdy.
Howdy. Everything all right today?
Yeah, everything's going all right.
Okay.
Who is there?
Apologies, my name's Sheriff Cash.
Oh, Chef Moneybags.
Yes, okay.
Well, howdy. My name's Amber Sage.
Howdy.
Hi, Moneybags.
Howdy, Missy.
Moneybags, I would like to make a complaint about one of your deputies.
Okay. Okay, who is it that I need to reprimand?
Senior Deputy Rat.
A rat?
Yeah, but I'd call him Wong.
Oh, I see. Right.
So it was like maybe a week or two ago now. It was outside the telegram office here in Rhodes, and he was riding around it saying, "I'm looking for Missy, she's wanted." And so I walked up to him just normally and said, "I'm Missy." I was fairly sure I wasn't wanted because I just come out from Sissika. So I was like, "What am I wanted for? I'm here, let's talk." And then I walked up close to him. He was sitting on his horse. And then he pointed his rifle right in my face and said, "Don't get any closer or I'll shoot you." And I said, "Well, you said I was wanted. I'm right here." And he just kept riding away saying, "Don't walk up to me." And so I said, "Okay, well, you sort your problem and then get back to me." And so I started walking away. And then he yelled after me and said that I wasn't complying.
Okay, and who else have you talked to about this matter?
I've spoken to Snow right before I handed myself in for something else I'd done, but that was like a week ago now. And that's it.
I see. Okay, well, I will talk to Senior Deputy Wright then and get an explanation, although I'm sure, there could be quite a few reasons for that sort of behavior. I'm sure that...
Well, I wasn't even wanted to tell him that, so he's playing the gun and sweating my life without me even being wanted.
Right. Well, we don't always
The way
have
she
the
speaks
perfect
is so
memory
great.
or perfect vision or perfect knowledge, so there's...
But do you always put a rifle in someone's face when they don't even hold a weapon in their hands?
I don't, but, there could be a number of reasons why Wright may felt he needed to that day. I will try to ask him about it before the memory fades too much in his mind and get you an explanation, but... I mean, we ain't always perfect. Sometimes we don't recognize the person we're dealing with, or sometimes we're a little bit scared or jumpy because other folks have been gunning for us the same day. I mean, we make mistakes sometimes,
But it's
just like
me.
anybody else. Uh-huh. And?
Well,
I have a question for
I don't usually shush to you guys, and you get so uppity about it.
Yeah, well, like I said, we ain't always perfect. We don't always know who it is we're talking to, and Wright may not know your history. He may just seen your record, which, to be fair, is quite extensive.
Oh, okay, so all criminals are the same and should be treated poorly?
If that's how you want to take that statement, it's certainly not what I said.
No, I don't want it to be like that, which is why I'm mentioning that that's not okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've already said I'll go talk to him, and I will figure out his reasoning. Now, what can I do for you, Miss Moxie?
Got my gun back, but when I went back originally, it wasn't there.
Okay.
I was just curious if you took it for a joyride or something.
No.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know, like this guy? You don't like this guy,
If it
Greg?
wasn't there, then I don't know where it would
Cash
go.
is the one that we trust, isn't he?
Or maybe somebody just didn't see it when they looked.
I don't really know Cash, but he's the one that Jody
though I had to double check,
trusts,
quadruple
and the
check.
one that Flood
Right.
that is fighting.
sorry for the inconvenience.
Flood's half.
Glad you got it back.
Alright, I guess I'll forgive you.
Even though you used it to...
He's the one vouching for Flood,
do what
right?
you
Yeah,
did.
that's what they said. Yeah, so
Ah.
he's all right in my book.
Self-defense.
Sure.
But I'm guessing, Greg, you've had an interaction with him
Anything else?
on one
Not
of
for
your
me.
characters.
Anybody else?
No.
No.
No? We're just hanging out on the porch.
Yeah.
Your Tar works here.
How
Hello.
tall are you?
How tall am I?
Mm-hmm.
Not that tall. I don't know why.
I feel like I'm taller than you.
I'm sure that...
You seem like a very small man on your horse.
Yeah, I'm sure that I'll find some way to not take that as a insult.
Very tiny horseman.
Make a complaint about
Oh,
Swalloway.
wait, Tar! On
What?
Jody's list of handsome men in the crossing, wasn't Cash number one?
Jody was
pretty sure-
definitely number one.
No, I'm pretty sure, because I said you can't put yourself on it.
Oh. I know
Just
that...
so you know, Jody Quinn thinks you're very handsome.
Oh, yeah, I know for a fact that Jody Quinn is fully in love with him, yeah.
Oh,
Lord.
There you go. Enjoy
you got
that.
yourself an admirer.
He did the first time I met him tell me that I was the second most handsome man in the crossing.
There you go.
Yeah,
Because he
he's
thought he was the
recently
first.
gained a little bit of modesty. So
Really?
I'm kidding. No, he hasn't.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't know.
The first time I met Jody Quinn, he was walking around like a peacock.
I had to fight with him for a good 30 minutes to get him to put someone else at the top of his list and not put his name on it.
I met him and Deputy Hart at the same time, and they were both just peacocks.
Yeah, who puffed out their chest further.
Oh, they were fighting over. It was the best to watch.
I'm sure it was.
You want to know how I met this one over here?
Which one?
Tar.
Hello.
Ow.
I was in the bank and I was waiting because I was supposed to go with Jody to San Denis to get some tea. And in comes this one with Senior Deputy McGregor following real close behind. He slips, falls, and slams his face into the counter.
That I did.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then they started to talk up Jody Quinn, saying, "Oh, Jody Quinn has the reflexes of a puma and other good qualities."
Is that supposed to be?
That's McGregor.
Exactly McGregor.
Is it McGregor?
Where's McGregor? I thought he went to bed.
I think he did.
No, I didn't.
McGregor or Aqua Johnson?
I don't know, laddie. Oh.
He said, you sound like my old friend Nick. Nick, what's his name?
There's a lot of new law around.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Miss
Cade.
Amber, I say you have quite a talent.
That's
there.
his name. Nick Cade.
What was it you said after he
should've heard
slammed
her
into the counter,
animal
though?
noises.
Me?
Yeah, you said something.
Was it, don't mind me, I've got a stone in my ear and I cannot balance myself. Please do not use this story against me for the rest of my life.
What?
I had a bit of stone in my ear because a bear had picked me up and thrown me into a rock.
Oh, no.
And so for a couple of days I could not walk around straight until somebody took the stone out of my ear.
Oh.
You know?
I got that once with water.
Yeah.
Wow, how does that happen? That's crazy.
It's called your equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Close enough.
You think you
With
can...
Tar,
No.
I will say that I've heard about you, but it's nice to put a name to your face, I guess, because I've seen you a couple times.
Me? Did you say my name there?
He did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Nobody
nice.
ever mentions me, Tar. They only ever mention you.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. I know of you as well, and it's good to meet you.
Yeah. Well,
Officially.
Amber, to be fair, I have met you before, but
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Let me go and help this man out inside here.
Also, someone
You need service, sir, or are you picking up your own bits
have
and
never
pieces
met
here?
Cash in my entire life.
Oh, I was just looking actually.
Yeah.
Just seeing what was in shop and such.
Perfect. Yeah, no worries. You can help yourself to ammo and stuff if you need
within
it.
the line of work or
Oh, yeah,
otherwise.
of course,
Never.
Of course.
Usually, whenever I rob a bank, I see a lot of cash.
Cha-ching.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot of the other kind of cash, because ain't too many bank robberies that happen on my watch.
Oh.
I mean, there was that one right there.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here, was I? It wasn't my watch. Yeah, my watch is typically too late for bank
See,
robberies.
now I want to do a bank robbery in your
Well,
watch.
then that's just cheating.
Well, let's wait till you heal up.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need my
Can't
ass if
watch
I'm
at a
gonna
time
do
when
the
everyone's
lock
asleep.
again.
Because then no one's awake.
True, which is sort of the point. Also, let's maybe not rob banks. Okay, Missy? It's a
Missy?
good way. I know you said that. Okay, you too, Moxie. Jesus.
I'm literally in the newspaper for robbing
Oh, wait,
the
no,
bank.
okay, sorry. No, I thought you called me Missy. I was like, excuse me?
Can I just point out that your deputies are very smart in that I lockpicked the back of the bank and we snuck out and no one realized that we were gone.
Right. Well, that has happened before.
Maybe if you could run.
No, we were the first ones to ever do it.
Okay, sure. Well, don't
Yeah,
do it
in the
again.
newspaper you can read all about it.
Robbing a bank is the quickest way to get somebody shot, so please, for the love of God, just don't do that.
Oh, we were just people.
Robbing
We
a bank
just
like that
rob
is
bank
all
and run away, and you guys don't even know this.
Well, congratulations on outsmarting a group of deputies, I suppose.
Thank you.
This is the strangest conversation I have ever
I just like
ever
pushing
had to
past
listen to.
buttons.
It's not
Well, at
tiresome.
least I'm open and honest about what I do.
No, I admire it. I do.
Cash, you enjoy
Yeah,
our
sometimes
company.
I steal
Don't lie.
booze, sometimes I rob all of Valentine all at once, and sometimes I rob banks.
Yeah, I enjoy your company like I enjoy being around a flock of bees.
Aww.
Just constantly
Ah,
stung.
you
That
like
tastes like honey.
honey.
Oh, yeah, okay. You could take it that way as well.
Immediately just so happy to be providing honey. And nothing to do.
Cause that's sweet like honey.
Yeah. Incredible. Oh
well,
my
Like a
god.
blossoming flower.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about the blossoming again anymore.
Oh, what? No more flowering?
No more flowering.
No more?
No, I think she's completely deflowered.
Oh my god. I am going to bed.
Yeah, on that
Are
note,
you actually?
I'm
No.
needed in Valentine.
Goodness, my strength.
Could I have? Could you just
Your strength, okay.
stop leaning on my horse?
No.
Yeah, there's apparently 3 folks that I meant to interview in Valentine or something. So
Interview? Can I come with?
no, I mean you can go to Valentine, but unless you're becoming a lawman, which
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Marshall Moxie.
Good lord.
Wow, you just promoted
Marshall
yourself like
Moxie
at least
Maddox.
2 steps.
Imagine you being my boss.
Imagine.
No, thank you. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Tar, and good to see everybody else. Y'all take care. Keep things under control here. Well, all the law is elsewhere, apparently.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'm Marshall.
Witness my strength.
I have become immortal. I need no sleep. I need only
Chocolate. What if I have a little bit of chocolate like one of those mountain climbers? Think I can outlast Missy? How late do you think she will stay up? Will the Wallaby Kid ever come back? Probably not. Probably not. The only thing suffering here is tomorrow's day stream. But honestly, the more tired I am for it, the better. I thought that's on another stream. Oh, is he online? Well, now I'm definitely going to stay up. He probably came back, picked up Missy, and left while I was AFK. He's going to be like, oh, I can't believe that you left her to die. You left her in the street to die like an animal. You're an animal, Tar. Scar. Now give me my money back. No. How much money have I got in the bank at the moment? Like 8 grand? $7,500 plus the 500 in my box. Fucking insane. Yeah, I've made it. I've noted it down. Do you think I'm insane, N? The fuck? We'll go and look at the total in a minute and print screen it. I think it's the most I had in the bank, right? In total.
You know, I want to show you one of my favorite places, and well,
howdy there.
Let's
be right
I
back.
didn't go there.
Cool. Too many people. There's no one online, dude. Where are they all?
Does he keep using instant transmission to teleport away? I think he does.
Wake up. Can I log in? Please?
Huh.
Oh, don't mind me.
You alright, Tar?
Yeah. Wide awake.
How's your stool?
My what?
We were
Well,
just
first
talking
you
about
gotta
how
go
you went to
number
the
one,
outhouse.
And then you're like, ugh, now I gotta go number 2, and you had to go back.
Mm-hmm. Missy, what was the joke you said?
I said that was a shitty situation.
And then I said he was really taking the piss out of that one, right?
They really took pride in that joke. They
Yeah.
said, we have to
I
relay
can
that
tell.
to Tar.
That is.
He was cute.
Yeah.
Scared everyone off the porch.
You
with
don't
that
find
one.
me funny anymore.
No more jokes.
Ooh.
I think you're funny.
Thank you, Missy.
Apparently,
Problems in
Winters.
paradise.
Apparently, Winters has been looking for me for the fucking last 2 hours, while I've been looking for him. We've been just running around each other.
Oh, that is the
You just gotta
age-old
stay
story right there.
Mm-hmm.
I did for the last hour, and he went fucking fishing. This son of a bitch.
It's not really looking for you unless you're an aquatic person.
Exactly.
Then again, I heard there's a mermaid
What?
in Van Horn.
A mermaid in Van Horn?
Some crazy pirate said there was, but he was probably drunk.
I mean, it is Van Horn, and at the end of the day, who isn't drunk when they're there?
That explains a lot. I'm born and raised there.
Sorry if that is offensive.
No, it's true.
But I think with finally being able to get a hold of Winters, I might call it in for the night and head out to Strawberry. So, you guys all stay safe.
Well, you ride safe, okay? Get some rest.
Yeah, you all have a good night. Sta attento. Don't get hurt.
Good night.
Statento, what does that mean?
That's a type of shoe with like a long heel, I think.
Oh, the stiletto. No. He didn't say stiletto.
What?
A stiletto, that's the type of the shoe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, he said stintento or something like that. Stiletto? Not stiletto.
Oh, that's Pinocchio's dad. No? You're the one that told me that.
Probably check by the telegram station. And the parlor house.
I'm sorry, I need a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm going to check my telegram.
His name is Geppetto.
Okay, I'll...
Oh.
All right, Moxie. Geppetto. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what they call ice cream?
No, that's gelato. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah?
I can't keep track of all these languages.
Yeah, there sure are a lot, aren't there?
It's just called ice cream. Just call it ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know who pronounces things the weirdest?
Who?
The English.
English. Why?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they say things like oregano. They say oregano. It's so strange.
Oregano?
Yeah, they say oregano. It's like oregano, right? What else do they say weird?
Fancy a cup of tea?
Oh, pip pip cheerio. I like a cup of tea then.
Something English.
Oh yes, I'm English. They say other things weird.
What?
Like, how do you say herbs?
Herbs.
You say herbs, right?
Yeah.
They say herbs.
But
talking about you.
herbs.
Yeah, they say herbs.
Just twins.
I know, so strange. Don't they know the H is silent? Oh, how do you say aluminum? Aluminum, right? You know how the English say it? Aluminium. As if that makes any fucking sense.
Aluminium. That's correct, isn't it?
It's aluminum.
No.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, and they say Tuesday weird. They say
do they
like Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Go on, say Tuesday.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Right, exactly. That's the right way to say it, but the English say Tuesday.
I think I'm gonna start heading towards my house.
Oh, okay, Moxie. You get some rest.
Do you know what else to say strangely? To say water strangely.
How do they say it?
What's going on
They
over
go
there?
like, I'm going to go to the water barrel.
Oh, the water barrel.
Water
Nice. They need the
barrel.
water.
Water.
So stupid.
Water.
Water.
Like a glass of water.
Water.
It's a glass of water.
Glass
Water.
of water.
You added about
Glass of
5
water.
syllables to that.
What? How many
Ooh.
syllables was just in syllable?
Missy
Please say
did.
syllable
Say it
again.
It's
Syllable.
a glass of water.
She said water.
Wow.
Yeah. Great. I want to
Don't
say
you
it
make
like
fun
that.
of how she speaks.
I'm not. That is my favorite thing I have heard in about
It's a
3
glass
months.
of water.
I love it. Yeah.
A glass of water.
I struggle with R's and L's.
No, I love it. Don't change.
It's the best.
All right. I'll see you
Never
all
change.
later.
Good night,
All
Moxie.
right. See you later.
Nah.
Is that Gabe?
No.
I think that's Gabe.
Impossible.
With Georgie.
That's not Georgie. That's not Georgie.
Oh, that's not Georgie?
No,
No.
then that's not Gabe.
Oh.
Or it is Gabe, and that's not Georgie, and he doesn't know.
Well, I mean, then we know he has a type, right?
Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Hmm.
You need anything, Missy? You alright? You need food? Water? Milk?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
You want me to refill your canteen or anything?
No,
Does Gabe
I'm
have an
okay.
accent? Because that man had an accent when I said hi.
Gabe does. Well, everyone has an accent.
Well,
Like a
he
city-
has
like
he
a
has like
Saint Denis accent, like a city folk.
No.
it's
Kinda?
like slightly southern twang, but not. I mean, it's hard to explain. Did he have a deep voice?
No.
Oh,
Very
then no,
big,
it's not him.
Yeah. It's a very
Alright.
distinguishable deep voice.
He has a nice voice.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
You need to go to sleep or anything, Missy?
Eventually, yeah. I'm getting a little tired.
Well, are you staying anywhere in particular? We can always escort you.
Usually I have to sleep wherever WildRP sleeps.
You want to check your telegrams or anything? See if he's around?
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and lean on me. There you go.
Yeah, you okay. You take her hand. And I
This
will.
way. Careful, stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I was like, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep. The thing with wow, Iron Man. And he's trying to add times. Do you know what time zone she's in?
Flapping.
You can hear the birds flapping.
Yeah.
You feel like your senses are heightened
Oh.
now that you got your eye covered?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Can you
I'm
smell
like super
things?
healing now.
What do I smell
Yeah.
like?
I use lilies.
Close but no cigar.
Oh.
What is it?
Gardenias.
Oh, that's the same
there's
thing.
a flower.
That's why I said it was close.
Tar smells like gunpowder.
Did you say
Did
underpants?
you just say it smells bad?
No, it smells like gunpowder.
Oh, he does smell a little
gunpowder,
bit like
yeah. I smell
gunpowder,
like
yeah.
gunpowder and gun oil all the time now.
Oh, can I open box number 13? It's missing me. Thank you. Nothing new. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Well, do you know where he went?
He had to go take care of some stuff, which I think is planning for a bank robbery. I feel like there's a presence in front of me.
Are you okay?
You can step this
Yeah,
way.
you're okay. She got a little hurt.
A little hurt. Her eyes
Yeah.
are all fucked up.
Her eyes are fine. It's her eyelid. We had to stitch it. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Hi, Missy.
How are you doing, by the way, Effie?
I'm feeling a little bit better. I got some stitches out today.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
You all survived the bank robbery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
There was a bank robbery earlier. Missy.
Oh, yeah. When you sit in the gun shop.
Yeah.
You know who the hostage was for that?
I actually don't know.
I want to say it was someone called Eliza.
Alright.
Yeah, the whole reason why I actually went into the gun store, Tar, was to make sure that nobody would think that I had anything to do with it, okay?
Yeah, alright.
I had nothing to do with it. Me and Effie have been to the desert, picking flowers
Tall trees.
in tall trees. There are so many dead bodies in tall trees.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
Really
someone
are.
needs to go ahead and clean that up.
And I mean, even the locals, they don't care. They're so desensitized to it.
That's the strangest thing. Who left them there? Them cannibal people.
Yeah, the cannibals. I mean,
That was so long
maybe
ago. That
there's-
was like when I arrived.
yeah, but there's been periodic cannibal even before you showed up. Cannibals just periodically just show up now and then.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be taking a bit offense to it? You know, if cannibals they all of a sudden stopped as soon as you entered the crossing.
Yeah, I suppose
Oh,
so.
here comes Tar. Oh, okay, thank you. We're good. We're vegetarian now.
Well, maybe they're just afraid of those big guns he's got.
It wouldn't have made me like a hero or something.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
You know, I was so unappealing that I saved the world.
Wouldn't Tar Trees be like the best place to murder someone? If you had to murder someone, you could just put their body among the other bodies and blame the cannibals.
They
Kinda
would blend
genius.
in. You might have to take a little nibble out of their skin, though. If you're trying to really sell it, you could, you know.
Yeah, no.
You need to. There's so many
No, yeah.
coyotes down there.
There are so many coyotes, yeah. There's
Oh,
always
that's
like
fair.
10 at those camps.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can tell the difference between a human bite versus an animal bite. Unless you cut them into tiny pieces.
Well,
What
I
if
mean,
you
yeah.
bring like
Yeah, that might work.
What if you cut their head off and you bite their bodies with their own head?
Well,
That's fair. You could
mean,
do that, but
there's
You
also
know what?
the ability you can kind of find out from like teeth patterns whether or not it was them.
yeah, but are you gonna compare it at that point?
What about if you go to like the old grandma's house as her strawberry, you buy teeth, and then you glue them to gloves, and then you make little bite marks out of it.
Oh, you make like little mouth with your hand.
Yeah.
I'll here's an idea. We'll steal old Lucille's teeth.
Oh.
And then well, we can't really practically test this, but it's
Wait,
there.
how old's Lucille?
Old.
I think
old
she's like
enough
70.
That you can take her teeth
old
out.
Lucille, not me.
I mean, Lucille back there's a cougar, but she's not that old. There's another one that's even older.
Damn.
Yeah, she's the one who goes around farting a lot and saying, honey,
Honey.
honey,
honey.
Oh hey. Oh hey, honey.
oh, hey, honey. And she goes and she falls a lot.
Oh, I met her. I saw her get kicked in the head by a horse.
Ow.
Ooh.
She falls over on purpose, though, sometimes around men that she would like to help her up. But really, she just wants them to grope her up, if that makes sense.
Effie, you better keep her away.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a trick.
Well, typically, she's the one doing the groping, though.
Right, yeah.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Just beware. It is a swindle.
Oh, no, honey.
Yeah, she does that. And then she's like,
Help me, honey.
Help me, honey.
Help me, honey.
I've never helped her up once. Because sometimes when you help her up, it's a trick to fart in your face. And I refuse.
She has held men down before and sharted in their faces, so you be careful,
I'm not
y'all.
going near it.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want any of that conjunctivitis.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can usually hear it coming because every time she walks, it's like.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that's similar. That's pretty spot on.
Missy, what happened to you?
I was punched in the face by some man that choked WildRP out.
What was his name?
Fart.
Fart?
Yeah.
Bart.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck that guy. He's always starting trouble and coming around the manor as well. His real name is Billy, by the way. Bart is a alias.
We also had a kid coming up to the manor today. Hey, I've been shot.
That was him.
Okay.
That was him, Bart.
Oh, yeah, that's
came and
right.
said, I was shot. I said, it's not my problem. Go away.
I trust him
Jesus,
because he hit
Effie,
my
holy
face
fuck.
with my glasses.
Well, why would you walk to the manor and not roads? Come on. It's not my fault.
He came from Rhodes.
Oh.
He came from Rhodes, so why not go to the doctors there?
That must have been right after he
Yeah, I
punched
think it
my
was.
glasses into my eyes.
Yeah, I
well,
think
if
he
I
was
would've known
running from roads and a certain kid in it.
Because he was punching my face and I had glass everywhere. I couldn't really see, and I put my gun on the shot. I didn't know if I hit him again, and then he knocked me out.
Well, you did.
What an
hit him,
asshole.
and He is an asshole.
You know what, Missy? If he comes to the manor again, we'll beat him up for you, okay?
No, don't do that.
Oh,
Well,
it's
don't say
fine.
it out loud.
It's fine.
It's premeditated now.
It's fine. Don't worry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
I
you know
don't
what?
give a shit.
Okay. Yeah, no, you know what? No, we're gonna take him on a boat ride to one of those islands next to the manor. We're gonna leave him there for a couple of days.
Yeah, maroon him.
Yeah.
Might as well just take him to Manteca Falls. Okay, that's a little extreme, I guess.
No one laughed at him.
Well, I mean, it was a joke in my mind. Fuck you, Marcus.
I think I
Been
got
trying-
it.
Wait, is that the man that ran out of Moxie?
Yes.
Why'd you run?
I've been trying to write this telegram now for 20 minutes.
Oh, wait, this is Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh, we just heard the story.
Yeah.
Why'd you run out on him on the wedding day?
Oh, it was actually a shotgun wedding, and the person put down their shotgun.
Well, she was framing it like you got cold feet.
Maybe.
I don't like that laugh.
You don't like much about me, Effie, and it makes me
No,
sad.
that's. Well, I mean.
You know,
I'm really
whenever
trying
I
to
go
write
to
this
your
telegram.
manor-
I don't have time. I don't have time for you, Marcus.
Whenever I go to your manor and you're not there, I don't enter your fucking house.
Yeah, but when I am, you just sit there and just listen to what I'm saying up on the balcony.
I couldn't hear you guys from the kitchen. I was just drinking wine, trying to build my strength.
Yeah.
I'm a man of low constitution.
That's unfortunate.
I get all
Is
stuttery.
it rude if I ask all of you to leave the telegram station?
Extremely. But do it anyways.
We should probably leave anyway, right, you two?
Oh yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Let's get Missy back.
All right, come on, Missy.
Okay, you all take care now, okay?
Yeah, you all have a good night.
I'm a bad person.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Okay.
If you see WildRP, tell
you're
him I'm
right.
tired.
Okay, stairs coming up. Right here. 1, 2, yeah.
Okay. Where is WildRP?
I don't know. He normally take this long to get back to you?
No. Makes me worried.
Well, do you know where normally he might hang out?
Not really. He moves around a lot.
Right, okay.
He only stops to talk to people and is boring talks.
Stairs.
Box. I'm sorry, if you do want to go sleep, you can go sleep.
Never.
He's trying to have us witness his strength.
Witness my strength.
I can hear it from here, it's crackling.
He's got crackling strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you like listen to a fire and you hear like a little crackle and stuff.
So are you saying his brain is on fire right now?
Yeah, he's on fire right now. I don't like fire though.
You don't like fire?
No.
Something happened?
Fire's scary.
Yeah, it can be. It can also be very useful.
Scary.
Yeah.
I'm on small campfires. I'm missing bigger. I'll run the other direction. A horse, is that WildRP?
No.
That doesn't look like him, no.
What horse has he got?
WildRP's got a Hungarian half-breed called Duke.
You got a horse?
Yeah, I've got a Mustang called Caramel. And Caramel's got braided hair just like me.
Oh. 2 peas in a pod then.
Yeah. 2 vanilla peas in the pod.
Yeah, I almost forgot.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you this.
What do you got?
I gave her the beans.
Missy snuck this into my pocket earlier while we were talking.
Oh, this is gonna become a legendary item. If we
We're
let
gonna
it.
see how far it can go. You have it next, so you have to figure out who you're gonna give it
If it's
to.
gonna travel around, then we gotta give it to Missy.
Oh, okay. You're gonna start the travels.
Yeah, because you travel around more than I do. I'm
Yeah,
usually
find
just
someone
standing
completely random to give that to and tell them to give it to someone else.
here. Yeah, they must never eat it.
Yeah, it can't be eaten. It needs to be sent.
I'll
then-
tell them, do you want to play a game? They'll be like,
don't know if you want-
depends. And I'll say like, okay, we're gonna pass the vanilla beans around.
Yeah, we'll see if it ever comes back to one of us three and how long it takes. Or if it
Oh,
ends
yeah, we
up
can do that. I
buried
like that
treasure
idea.
or something, you know?
I think if someone's gonna eat it.
Someone is
You think
so
so?
gonna eat it.
Just don't give it to
Yeah.
someone stupid. How about that?
Okay, so don't give it to anyone in the crossing. Got it.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's a problem.
Missy.
Okay, so 90% of the crossing.
Okay, I'll accept it. Although I do have at least 2 brain cells, so.
Well, show off.
How many brain cells do you need to open a door?
You know, I'm not sure. I don't know how you really test that, to be honest.
You find someone real stupid and then measure how many brain cells they have.
And then multiply it and just keep adding more people with the same amount of brain cells until they
Yeah.
open the door. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a smart way to deal with it. Huh.
It's called a field test.
A field test?
Yeah. Where you put them in the field and ask them to open the door.
Oh.
See if they figure it out.
You are a cruel one, Missy Me.
Yeah.
I am starving, so I'm gonna run around back and make something. But I will be right back.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And she was never seen again.
Aw, don't say that.
Oh, I said all the time because if you say that, they always come back.
Huh.
Because this place is about balance, you know? This place balances out. You ever find that you're having a really good day and then that means that you have a really bad evening in this place? Like when something really good happens, it's always followed by something equally as bad.
I guess so.
You don't think so? I think so.
Maybe.
You watch. From now
And
on,
then
you might see
Wildy
it.
was never seen ever again.
Yeah, maybe that's what we should have said. Imagine
I
if you come
miss-
around the corner. Hello.
It's still
And then
here.
missing.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I just finished all my turkey hunting.
Yeah, I did notice you coming in and out. How much did you get?
It is, I got a full crate of turkeys.
Wow.
So that is 40 turkeys.
Damn.
Yeah.
And you take the gizzards out and everything as well.
40 turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, so that's, what, $2 a pop?
3. I'm using a varmint rifle.
You get $3 to use a varmint rifle first.
Yeah. Every once in a while, like, I miss and I, like, fuck up a turkey and hit it in the body. But if you get a really, really good turkey, say, like, on a scale of 1 to 3, like a 2 or 3,
right,
you're going to get $3 per gizzard out of that thing, as well as 3 birds. For some reason, well, it's like 3 cuts to the breast.
So that's like an extra, what, $20 on top of what you make from selling the
And
food.
then $6 for the bird. I will, I've never actually calculated because I don't like charging an arm and a leg for my food. But I'll pair these up with like corn on the cob and a fresh roll and make a dinner plate from it.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Look, I should have
Yep.
done that when I first got here. Instead, I was doing fishing.
It is exhausting, I will say that, 'cause it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Did you have to like restock after yesterday, or is it just a thing that you do every time?
I have to restock after yesterday because I sold everything I had.
Yeah.
I had everything I was saving up was for that event yesterday. And that was a gunshot in fucking town.
It's a gunshot.
All right, stand up.
Horses running from the telegraph office over there.
All right, follow me into the
Okay.
gun store.
Okay.
And yeah, wait here. You feel that? That's the counter.
Okay, I got it.
I'll see if I can get eyes on anything. Because I don't know which way Amber went.
She went to my right and then it disappeared around the corner.
You see anything?
I don't know, but I'm gonna grab a case of shells here real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I am out.
It sounded like it came from the water barrel telegram station.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got my pretty gun out.
Where's Humble?
Oh?
Tar?
Yeah?
Somebody just came by on a horse, a man on the back, and they just booked it to the medical station.
Okay.
Do you know if, I don't know if Amber's around or anything?
She is around.
She's
Will you
peeing,
do...
I think.
Yeah.
No, she's finding food. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, she might be around the back of the store here if you want to do the once around.
Okay.
I think she's foraging.
This is what you get. I hope it hurts.
Wow.
That was a loud groan.
You okay?
Yeah.
There was a gunshot and there was a man groaning.
Yeah. I think Amelie's chasing him because I think they ran over to the med tent to see if anyone was there. I'll go check the tents though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Never a dull moment, huh?
Sometimes just dull moments.
Witness my strength. I can't believe that you ditched us, dude. Look at me staying. I actually stayed up this late for once into the gremlin hours, and you just abandoned me. What is this? I can't believe it.
I don't know what the hell just happened because I saw a woman on a shire had a man on the back of her horse right after a gunshot went off, and she went down to the med tents, and then she went running back out. And I do not see her now. I'm gonna go put an 8 on.
Who was it? Was it Moxie again? Alright, you think we're good to go out?
Yeah.
Alright. You want to grab her hand?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it okay if I take your hand, Missy?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, this way.
Okay.
Alright, careful. Stairs. Were you planning on going somewhere?
No.
Or you meant out here?
Out here.
Oh, God. Okay.
We come running in after the gunshot.
Stairs. One.
No, I cannot imagine anything more.
Box is
No,
coming
I'm
up
not
right here.
cracking the hands, mean face. That man said that you cracked the hand.
Oh yeah, that guy's a dick.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
This guy.
I was gone for like 2 minutes. Oh,
the
that
man next to the
fucker?
steps.
Yeah.
He's like, are you cracked in the head or something?
No, he's cracked in the head.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was some gremlin bullshit. It might have been, I mean, the fucking whole entire Kettleman gang were... No, they won't. It's a lie. A bunch of Effie's gang. It seems more like Nash is not really in that group anymore. And it's now the Mills gang and Effie's group with Nash. Plus special guest Nash. What do we do if the kid doesn't come back? You want us to get you a room at the parlor house or something like that? We could put you up in there for the evening.
Yeah. Yeah, probably for the battle.
Do we send him a telegram so he knows where you are?
Okay.
You let me know
Let's
when you
do
want to go
that.
to bed. Oh, you want to go now? All right, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I'm tired. and He's so slow.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
You got her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stairs?
with Amber. Oh, I just saw the bat.
You just what?
I saw the bat something. You and Ruby, you're both like gemstones.
Really?
Yeah, you're Amber and she's a Ruby. And you're both dating someone who works in the gun shop.
Oh, I guess we are pretty similar, huh?
Yeah.
We're like mini Flood and Ruby.
Oh, that's an adorable comparison.
Yeah. All right.
Yep, I got an anon in for that.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just gonna send a
'Cause I
telegram
went-
and then probably get some heads down, but. That's
Yeah, I
in
went
the-
running after her, but
Yeah.
she pale-mail out of here.
Yeah. I assume they went to Valentine. I'm guessing they were just looking for medics. Was it? Who was it?
I have no idea. All I know is a woman in black with a big black shire. And it looked like there was a man on the back.
Yeah. All right. Well, you did what you could, you know. See if
Yep.
they come back.
I'll wait around here for a bit just in case Law shows up.
Yeah, all right. How very lawful of you. But I'm sorry to say, there will be no law in town tonight. McGregor has gone to bed. There he is again. Go in bed, hoping. Yeah. All right, so I hear horses.
So you give me the telegram, man. Okay, all done.
All right, let me send one, and then I'll come with you.
And then your second shift is all done.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Then you can finally focus on your girlfriend.
I'm gonna go
No,
straight
then
to
he can
bed.
go to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, he hates being in my presence.
What? That's not
That is
true.
absolutely not true.
And you said I should visit the medic tomorrow.
What?
Should I visit the medic tomorrow?
What about tomorrow?
Should I visit the medic tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you should visit medic tomorrow. If I'm not around, your report has been filed, so everybody knows what to do. But I'll be around probably around 4 p.m. Eastern, New York time.
Okay.
Okay. So if you need to see someone then, I'll be around. Otherwise, we got a lot of other really capable medics around, so.
Okay. I will find the medic.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's bring you to the parlor house.
Sleepy time.
Yeah.
Which means my piggies get to go to the market.
Oh, is that what happens when you go to sleep? Piggies go to the market?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or to the dance. Or to do any kind of fun stuff, really.
Oh. Your piggies go to the dance when you're sleeping?
Mm-hmm. They go to the market, to the dance, to a flower field. And they go to a moving picture theater. And then they go get ice cream.
And when you wake up, is that when they go
They're gonna get
wee
their
wee
ass
wee all the way
cleaned.
home?
Yeah, or when I wake up, then they're back on my feet again.
Oh, okay.
That's why I always keep my piggies free, because the piggies can't go anywhere if they're stuck in boot prison.
Boot prison?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I go around stealing people's boots so I free the piggies.
Oh.
Is that why?
That's why.
Yeah.
That is the most adorable thing I ever.
Yeah, I know. Completely agree with this crime.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't care about the boots, I just want to free the piggies.
Yeah. Fair
But no
enough.
one understands that.
All right, you got steps in front of you.
Yep, right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Yep, to the right.
Okay, it's dark in here.
So which one is these? Is
This
a
way.
spare room? This one?
Mhm.
There we go.
Yep. Right here.
All right, you
Okay.
get some sleep.
Yeah, the bed's right here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You tell the kid to let me know when he needs me to do anything ever.
Okay, we'll see you.
Okay. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're around, okay?
Okay.
All right, get some rest, Misty.
My father.
Good night.
Thank you guys. Love you guys.
Good night.
I have a crippling fear that Wallaby thinks I ratted on him.
What? I no.
Well, he seemed real suspicious.
Of what?
Okay, so McGregor made it a point to come up to me and with his deputy and grab me and say, "We've got a couple questions for you," while Wallaby was still walking around.
All right.
And he was asking me about Missy's injuries and about Bart's. And Wallaby saw me talking to him, so he pulled me
Okay.
to the side. He was saying, you know, what'd you say to them? And I was like, well, I gave them all the medical information based off of, you know, what I treated. And Bart was spewing things about, like, you know, pizza dough on someone's head and things like that. So I did have to tell them that because that's, you know,
Alright. I think laws.
I could lose my job if I lie, right? But I didn't say anything because I wouldn't rat on him and Missy like that. But he still seemed real suspicious.
Yeah, I know, Van.
Eh.
No, I think he was just worried that about McGregor in general.
Yeah? What's that?
Because he kept asking everyone what McGregor did. McGregor say anything?
Okay.
No, you should be safe.
God fucking sent a chill down my spine is all I know. Whoa.
Well, I currently have let me think about this here. $9,000 in the bank.
What? No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
9,000? You are fucking with me right now.
Nope.
How the fuck did you get 9,000? Did you rob a bank?
No.
Is someone your sugar mama?
Hang on. I just don't fucking trust. Literally, watch this.
Oh, Jesus.
Look.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Yeah. I don't trust no one. Anywhere. So, I'm just gonna give you the long and short of it, because I'm gonna pass out.
No, you don't have to explain. Just go to bed. It's fine.
Well, I'll give you the long and... I'll give you the long and short. And then I'm gonna go to bed.
You poor thing.
So, in order to keep Flood clean, after all this shit, you know, we gotta keep the heat off his back. So, you know, I'm gonna do some of the bits for him, you know, that I can. What was that noise?
What was one noise?
Okay, maybe I'm just falling asleep. One of those things is taking care of the Wallaby kids' money.
Excuse me?
So I got $5,500 of the Wallaby kids' money in the bank.
Excuse me? Are you sure you want to be that involved?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's for Flood.
Okay. But why is he holding on to the Wallaby kid's money?
The Wallaby kid doesn't really fuck with anyone in roads. And, you know, Flood has done a lot of things to make sure that we don't end up on the wrong end of a fucking gun. More times than I think you're even aware, you know?
No, I know. I know. Okay.
And stuff like me walking into the fucking Telegram place the other day while Wallaby kids got guns on people. And then him just letting me out. You know? Things like that.
Yeah.
Come down to Flood. Flood just wants to keep roads safe. And he wants to keep everyone safe. And that's the only reason I fucking got involved in this shit in the first place. So, you know, part of keeping roads safe is keeping Flood safe. So if I keep him safe for a month, I'm doing this for 1 month.
It's very specific.
Yeah, well, he's got I'm not going to spoil anything fun for you, but he's going to do a thing and then do another thing, and then they're going away for a bit and then they're coming back. So when they come back, I and Colin are going to be doing the, potentially doing the thing where we buy up all the guns and, you know, what I mentioned.
Doesn't that set you up to be...
What?
Well, isn't that illegal?
There's a lot of illegal things that I'm doing right now, Amber, yes. So it comes down to this. People around this place are not willing to keep themselves safe, and they're either belligerent or stupid, or they think they're smarter than they are and they don't know how to play this fucking game.
Right.
The law are laughably useless to us. And for a while I thought I might be able to take it into my own hands, you know? But I think Flood has been doing this for years. You know? I think maybe at some point he did the same thing I did, made the same choices I did, you know?
Right.
And he's now in this position. So... You know?
Okay.
For now, I'm gonna just take charge on the things that he's been doing.
Okay.
Part of that is, you know, keeping the kid happy, I guess. And in return, I have, you know, a good few favors and a good few people who are going to use me as a contact, and therefore I am going to be... But how else do you propose we stay safe?
No, I'm saying it's I can grumble and still agree.
So, you know, Flood's been good to us. And I think, you know, I think he's been better than you even realize, you know.
I'm not stupid, Tar.
And, yeah. So, I'm going to do this for him. And I think I can do it. And I don't think it's too hard. It's just going to take me a moment to get a grip on who's who and what, you know?
Okay, but... Alright.
Would you rather I not tell you some of this stuff?
No.
And I say that just to keep you safe?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'd rather know. just sucks. That's all.
Well, I think life sucks. And I think a lot of people suck. And I'm sick to death of relying on other people to do a fucking job that I can do right.
I know.
So I'm just going to do this job right. You know? And technically I've been doing it since I was 8.
There's no one more qualified.
Yeah. You know, me and Colin kind of agreed the other day.
Mhm.
You know, we're fucking ride or die with Flood, especially after this shit.
Yeah.
You know? He'd been like a fucking dad to me since I got here.
Oh.
Gave me a fucking job. You know, trusted me with the fucking money in the store and that I couldn't fucking count. And after this pronghorn shit, me and him kind of saw eye to eye, I think. We had the same kind of ideas and that.
Right.
And so, yeah.
Okay.
My friends are my friends and my family's my family, you know? There's nothing about that. I don't give a fucking shit.
Yeah. I just worry about you, that's all.
You know, I've probably never been safer.
I know, but it's just you know what I mean.
Yeah. It's not the ideal way, and it's not what I wanted to do, you know?
Yeah.
But this is where I find myself, so no dropping the ball, you know? I got the ball now, might as well run with it.
Yeah, just be careful. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't need to tell you that, but my inner anxiety is saying to be careful. That's all.
Well, me and you make a good team, you know?
You think so?
Yeah. What are you kidding? You're a medic. I'm the fucking, you know, contact man with the contacts and the fucking money in the bank.
I will have you know, I have $1,200 in the bank, so fuck you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Medic money.
Yeah, you're really doing well, to be honest. It seems like most of the medics don't make shit. They don't accept tips. Maybe.
Yeah. No, they do. It's just nobody ever tips us. And the state hasn't really implemented any pay structure for most medics.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some sleep. Yeah. We'll catch up more tomorrow.
Yeah. You don't know any of this shit. And, you know, play dumb more than it feels comfortable to do. If you can.
Yeah. I know.
You know, just I do a lot of like, oh, what is that? And who is that? And oh, I've never heard of this thing. You know, and it really makes people not suspicious of you.
Yeah. Well,
when it comes to like who knows what, the one thing that gets people fucking killed in this place is the people that think, you know what? It's the people that just fucking open their mouth.
Yeah.
It's the people that want to fucking share the info. Oh, I saw this man and I saw that and I was there and I was involved. And if you just fucking stand there and say fuck all, you are the most powerful person in the crossing.
I will say, in terms of knowing something, you know Peach's friends? Teddy and
the Hagans, yeah.
and Kennedy and Butch.
They're going to fucking.
I did give them a description to the best of my ability of them, and I actually last night got a description while I was on an adventure with McGregor. I got a description of Kyla. So.
Yeah, they're
I intend to
riding
give
out.
that to them too.
They're riding out, and I'm gonna get them 3 shotguns to go and ride with.
Yeah.
They got a whole plan, I think, in place. They don't have the capital to fucking reap the vengeance that they want. So I said, listen, I'll get you 3 fucking shotguns with extended barrels. And you can pay me back later. You know?
They were talking about taking her up to Mount Hagen, but I don't know if that's the best thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But I'll be around tomorrow. I'll fill you in on what McGregor and I did and everything.
Yeah.
You get some rest, okay?
Okay. We're in this together, you know. I trust you.
I trust you too.
Okay.
Now go
let's
get some sleep.
Yeah. Sleep,
Witness your
please.
strength.
Witness it. You watch me be completely bleary-eyed and weak all day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be slurring
You're
my
just gonna be
words.
complaining.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Why
Me
did I
eyes
stay
hurt.
up
Why do
so
me eyes hurt so
late? I was
much?
witnessing the pain. Or the not pain. Oh god,
Wow.
I need sleep too.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Yeah, there's no secrets between Tar and Amber, which maybe one day will be the death of us. But I think it makes for I think we really are baby Flood and Ruby, and I love it so much. Vant, good luck, my friend. Hasn't killed Flood and Ruby. I think it's a very, very good idea. Yeah, eventful day, man. The next generation, yeah. Yeah, that was fucking epic, that little ride we had. I don't think we've ever ridden out anywhere, by the way, Van. It was fucking weird. I don't know if I've actually ever ridden along with Flood anywhere. It's the strangest thing. Yeah, man, the stuff with Peaches was fucking intense and really hard to deal with, and so totally the like the most Amber should be doing this thing for Tar, I think. And then all that stuff then with Flood and the Wallaby Kid. I did not realize that I was going to be the Wallaby Kid's bank, dude. Holding on to that like 1,500 for Peter was annoying enough, having to like count the stuff just because I'm so shit at maths. But I'm more than happy to do it. The thing is, I love Verts, so it gives me an excuse to just interact with Verts more on the server as well, which is fun. And then we were having this fucking meeting with Eliza Kerrigan, and I really don't know much about the Kerrigan stuff, because a lot of the Kerrigan power comes from slightly before I was on the server. So I don't know them in character. I really only know Peter, and he's not a Kerrigan, and I've met Eliza that one time. So I kind of need to sort of figure out what that is. They mentioned someone called Bo or something like that, and set up that go. I don't know, get some fucking telegrams. Make sure they have my telegram and shit. Because there could be any moment at the drop of a hat. This could just be all in my lap. Because it's all been so fucking like it's like it's just going. It was like the Vant was like, we gotta do this today, and I was like, yes we do, let's fucking go, baby. I know we're gonna do it for a couple more days yet, but still. We have 6 guns. I got a repeating shotgun ourselves. Oh dude, and then the fucking yeah, this is version 2 of the Kerrigans, yeah. Then the fucking group rolled up on us. To the worst people to roll up on. I'm actually surprised they managed to get Eliza. I don't know how much of like a badass motherfucker she is, but they rolled up on the 4 of us, dude. It took about 1 second before Flood and Ruby had their guns out on him, and Tar was like, oh, okay. I had my gun on him instantly as well. Oh, she accidentally went the other way when we started crawling off. Fuck, dude. I heard you start running, and then I turned around and there was guns, and I pulled mine out because I was kind of twitchy all day. Yeah, dude, no, fuck all that shit. Yeah, Yeah, then there's the fucking bank shit, then the Wallaby Kid, then I have to go with Flood out to the thing. Flood tells me about him and Ruby, their retirement plans, and also the fact that they're fucking secretly married and they're gonna go and do all that stuff, and that's fucking, it was adorable. Then we have to babysit Missy, so I went into my second babysitting mode for the Wallaby Kid. Oh, I wanted to tell, I wanted to tell Amber about the fact that Millie was the name that that woman mother gave to thingy. And who the hell is these donkey crew? There's a fucking donkey crew. Dina? Knocking about. And yeah, then there's the mafia that I really have fucking no experience with the DiCenzo people. I think they've come in a couple times and been like, "Is a Flood around? They're looking for Mr. Flood." And I'm like, I don't fucking... Yeah, he's probably around later on. I'm just not going to deal with you because you scared the shit out of me, but now I have to. As a gunsmith RP, you're a big provider of RP and it's awesome. Yeah, it's amazing actually. How much you get involved in stuff even without this stuff happening. Just by being the gunsmith, you know, and then on top of it, there's the Flood sub arc has just layering onto it, so it's pretty fucking crazy. Time for Tar to take over the Empire? Not yet. Yeah, I wonder how much we want to bring Colin in on it as well, because he's a pretty fucking useful resource, and I also think he's kind of hardcore ride or die as well. Hello, Verts. I'm going to bed. I stayed up we had to put Missy to bed. She went to bed. She's asleep in the parlor house. I stayed with her all night. What are you doing, Tar? Succeeding you. Yeah, fucking does the boot you off the cliff fucking 300 scene. I was just talking about you, Verts. I'm so glad we get to like kind of justifiably RP together more, because it's been kind of like it hasn't made a lot of sense for Tar and the Wallaby Kid to have much outside of brief interactions. This is kind of a fun way for us to chill. Yeah. I'm currently sitting on all of your money. I will try not to gamble it away. It's actually lucky that, like, you know when the banks get robbed and stuff, that they don't end up taking money from people, from their bank accounts and stuff, because Rhodes Bank, I would be sat outside Rhodes Bank with a fucking shotgun every day since the Wallaby Kid, quote unquote, gave me his money. 5k on black. Tara's buying a boat. You think this is a good investment? Yeah. Okay, kid. She's just like, okay, kid, I got you a yacht. The Wallaby Kid is like, you got me a what? I don't want a fucking yacht. What am I gonna do with a yacht? If they did that shit, Rhodes would be the safest place to bank because the entire town would mob it with shotguns. Yeah, I wouldn't let anyone fucking near the goddamn bank. It would actually be insane if every time the bank got robbed, it took like, I don't know, 5%, 2% of the amount of money that you put in it or something. People would be insane. We'd break the militia rule every time the bank got robbed. We'd murder everyone. So, yeah, man, it was a really fucking interesting... This has been a long fucking stream. Dude, I logged in for an hour on Tar. I was gonna fucking switch to the alt and fuck around. And here we are, dude. It turns out I missed the only thing... Because I think that Del Lobo... There was a Del Lobo's funeral today. So actually, it probably wouldn't have been really very interesting if I jumped onto Rivers. I logged onto Fluff for an hour. Yeah, dude, how long has the stream been? Like 9 hours? 9 hours and 36 minutes. And probably about 8 hours of it was babysitting Peaches and then Missy. And then an hour and a half of it was like Flood being like, by the way, my entire fucking criminal empire is yours for a month. Go. And Tar being like, cool. I'll try, father. I'll try. My father. Okay, I really need to go to bed anyway. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the afternoon stream, but I'm probably gonna get up late and do it. Let me set my alarm right now and see. Criminal Empire. Nah, Flood is just a simple gunsmith that knows nothing. Yeah, it's kind of weird calling it a criminal empire because it really is more like a kind of. Flood really is kind of like a pretty hardcore Robin Hood type figure. More so because the thing with the crim label on the server is that you assume that it means that you're robbing people and hitting banks and shit, but it's like it's very grey criminal stuff. There's no like malice behind it or any real violence behind it. I guess we'll see, since I'm gonna have to fucking probably whatever happens to Flood on a daily basis is probably gonna start happening to Tar. Every now and then I'm probably just not going to stream really important things, by the way, chat, because I straight up do not trust meta and stuff. So every now and then I might just have to kind of allude to you what happened and shit. If any of the other criminals on the server are like, you meet me offline, then I'm going to do it. But generally speaking, today was a very fun stream. Hi Jenny, dude. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed hanging out with Missy for the evening. I found the clip where you were shit talking Swalloway. Do you want to watch it? That was Colin as well, dude. It wasn't even me. It's so funny because I've been shit talking Holloway all day. And then Colin had the idea. Can you link me in the chat? I want to watch it one more time and then we're gonna get out of here. So tomorrow's stream we will start at the later time. I'll probably start around 3 instead of 2 tomorrow, so I'll start an hour later than normal, just because otherwise I'm not gonna get enough sleep probably. Look at this clip, dude. Oh wow.
Oh, is that Sheriff Holloway?
Nora.
Oh, is that Sheriff Holloway?
No, it's
Howdy.
Sheriff Swalloway.
I was just gonna say it. I'm
Excuse me?
happy to see you up and walking. It's a miracle. I didn't know
You're
people
gonna
could
have to-
walk without spines.
Oh, Hollow Spine, that's his name, yeah. I remember now.
Oh, right. Okay. You're just going to waste my time. All right.
Oh my god, Colin! Colin! Fuck. I mean, obviously I was there and I fucking immediately was like, okay, we're going in, we're roasting the fuck out of him, are we? We're jabbing him for this shit? But my god, dude. Wow. Fuck, man. Insane, dude. Very fun day. There's so much happened today. It was fucking pretty crazy. That's what happens, man. You fuck with Flood, you fuck with us. You wanna fuck with Flood, motherfucker? We're gonna fucking absolutely just fucking, you know what I mean? You don't fuck with Flood, baby. Me and Colin did the fucking, you know that, the handshake from the thingy? From Predator or whatever. Me and Colin did that the other day. We were like, ride or die, motherfucker. You don't fuck with Flood. You don't fuck with the gun store. You don't fuck with Rhodes. You son of a bitch. It was beautiful. The Sons of Flood. Metal Gear Solid 4, The Sons of Flood. Les Enfants Terribles. Yeah, man. It was good shit, dude. It was good shit today. I enjoyed the full the full breadth of the stream, but I am absolutely exhausted. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me find someone to raid. Who's streaming? Anyone streaming? Is anybody streaming? Is anybody there? I guess we'll just fucking raid into you wanna raid into Ember Knocked? We can do that. I don't think I've ever raided into her before. She plays Saffron Mitchell. And I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much everybody for tuning into the stream. I will see you. I'll be playing the Cat Lady in the afternoon tomorrow at 3 p.m, which will be 10 a.m. Eastern. And we'll do some more WildRP tomorrow night. Please go and check out all of the wonderful people who stream the game and find them. Balin plays Amber. Jenny, you ever streaming? Van plays Flood but never streams either and should. Verts on the wall be kid, mate. Oh, fucking fuck. On the wall be kid. And appreciate you all coming out and supporting the stream. And make sure you go and follow all of the people that are on the server. They're all good people. Obviously, you know, fucking don't fucking, you know, Holloway's a fucking character, okay, guys? Just so you know. Because you're all the fucking worst. Remember, it's entertainment and it's silly. And it's a game. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Peace out.